Sorry, anybody that comes back. I did not mean to. Hello? Hi. Everybody probably doesn't know what happened. I didn't mean to turn it off without. I need to post. Hi, who's ever listening? If you were on the last stream, sorry, I pushed the wrong button. Probably. mm. Okay, I'll watch my other phone. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, little birdie. Hi, everybody. If anyone was here before, sorry I pushed the wrong button. Do I have it on? I got it on messages. What's happening here? Well, I had another stream going where I was feeding the cats and meant to put it on pause, and I ended the stream. So this is by a statue. There was a cat in it at the beginning. This has only been running like 10 minutes, 4 minutes or whatever. So this is part of the land. And the way it's facing, some of the Japanese maples are turning colors. Thought maybe I'd catch it. But what is happening here? Nothing really, real life. How are you doing? But basically that, by the last stream, it was real short, was feeding some of the cats, and I said paused it, so I don't know how dark that looks. That's what it would look like with a flash, but I'll probably let it be dark for a while. Hello, everybody watching. Oh, I am ready back. So I'm going to turn the flash off. I'm only here for the... You're only here for the meow meow. Is that what you said? Oh, well, sorry. If you back up to the very beginning of the stream, just a few minutes, Ninja got up in there. Come back another time. There's plenty of times you'll see them. You might see them walk by. What's going on? Can't read that phone, that screen. Let me let me go get my other phone. What you doing? I got a kitty behind me. I'll be I'll be back in a minute. Oh, it's like it in. Were you at the last stream? Hi, Jan. I was just walking in to get coffee. Hi, JN. Good to see you. I'm sorry that last time my stream cut up. Um, uh, the last time you were here, I just did that. I had a cat stream and I went to pause it. I stopped it. So I put this on over here. I guess it's getting pretty dark. This is in Alabama. Hi, JN. How are you doing? Okay, check in at a later date. Sometimes I'll try to. I just never know when I'll pop up, but it was feeding time. So if I'm up, it might be in the mornings, but I don't always stream every day, not as much as I used to. Thank you, Fred. I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you, Robert. I appreciate that. That's my voice. Don't make me laugh. Actually, Robert, I don't ask ever say, like watch stuff, but last night was a very quiet night and it got pretty crazy. But so some of the people, I think I know them under other aliases, ended up calling me because we talk about scary things at night. Jan knows I beat me by different names, called me the wild screaming woman of, wild screaming feral woman of Alabama. You'd have to be there. Thank you. I don't like it. People are self-critical or whatever. My voice changes. I think I was talking like that. We were talking about cryptids. How are you, Robert? How are you, JN? I look sometimes, JN. No, only when looking for Taxi. Did you see Taxi? And Nils was here. I hope he comes back. He popped in and I was just showing Taxi at the end of the stream. The last one, it's probably processing. I don't know if it's open, but was Nils popped in who named Taxi. Oh, you're only here when you're looking for Taxi at night? Oh, you've missed a lot at some nights. Even last night, people were like, some of the people were, um, uh, well, when armadillos are roaming around, they make a lot of noise. Now that all the fall leaves are falling, it's just crunching even when so there was times that I was inside and then other people like, you got any weapons on you? Big, fat, black opossum. Hi, Chase. JN says, greetings everyone from California. But I think 5 people, that must be about those of you in chat. Hope everybody's doing good. I'll turn that light on. I hope Nils comes back. He said it was 10 minutes to midnight or something. I go get my coffee. I'm glad to see you. So I already had one technical glitch of the night so far. know what to talk about. All's well on the coast. You had a good rainstorm? That's great. We are behind in rain. Not a, not a lot, but enough in the fall that leaves started falling off early or got crunchy. You want to see a kitty? That's not Taxi. Taxi? I bet you Taxi went inside. Uh, is that Tay Tay? I could have Tay Tay and Sneaky Pete behind me. I see you guys. I'll have to do one. Well, I don't have to, but I was afraid I wasn't going to be able to miss some of the beautiful colors of the Japanese maples turning. That one over that table is was really dried out. Oh, guess what? Well, I've seen vultures, but this morning there were 6. It's going east. Maybe I'll get some. It's warm. Let me see how. Oh, I've only got 21% on this phone. I need to go get a battery pack. That's that might have been why I was gonna do a quick stream to charge it more. Is that my black phone? I know. Likes to eat them. You know what? I wonder if these cats do or something. Actually, the possums. There's been possums hanging out in that one. This has 21% on that phone. I'm gonna go. I'll jump on my other one to talk. I'm gonna go. Sorry for coffee. I'm gonna go put this container away, but I need to get a battery pack with only. Usually, I try to make sure they have at least 70% when I stream, and this says only 21. And with the flash on, it'll go out for no time. Bye, everybody else. Okay, did I leave anything else? Hi, everybody. Sorry I wasn't expecting to be streaming. Was just going to do that quick one. Did I already have? No, I just brought this. Let me see who's here. Hi, Sue. Hi, Norma. Give me a minute. I wasn't plan. I had another stream that I was. My phones weren't charged. I've been downloading stuff, so I wasn't gonna stream. Then I was like, okay, I'll do a quick stream, feeding the kitties, and went to put it on pause for a second, and I ended it. So most of the people that were in that stream didn't come back. They're probably like, she didn't even say goodbye. So then I took a few minutes to make a call. But this phone, with putting a battery pack, sorry, while I'm talking, I'm trying to figure, it would only, is this charging? I did check the charger. Dang it, I might have to look for another cable because with the battery pack, with a flash. So let me roll up and see. Okie dokie. Yeah, I'll have to go in still. And you know what, Jan? They've been going back and forth. 2 days we got down in the 20s. It was so silent except for when the dogs would bark and there'd be rustle. It was so weird hearing nothing. So it's gone back and forth. Hello, Sue. How you doing? Meet my good friend, Jan. Hi, Norma. How are you doing? Was just thinking about you the other day and Raymond too and wondering how your cooperation. Yeah, one night it was 23, the other night it was 21. I don't think that was last week. Maybe. I can't. Time slips by me. But does it say it's charging? If not, oh, I think it's charging. Hold on, guys. I've got this. I could lower the tripod legs. I wasn't ready to move it out here. I think it's charging. It says 1958 here in Arkansas. Well, it's not that cold right now here, but didn't you a few weeks ago, did you get really cold, Norma? Like last week or the week before for like 2 nights? There were places in Alabama that got snow. I think it broke like 20 records around this state. I hope we have a warm winter. Hello, Thailand. I don't know why you're crying, but hello, Thailand. I have another friend that lives in Thailand. I hope you're doing well, Norma. I know that, yeah, I haven't been on a lot lately. My schedule just, anyway, I don't want to talk about health and stuff and then I lurk, but I know Tom and some other people that, if I've been there, I used to always see you guys, so. So it was almost kind of, not completely, a ladies' night. Nils was here a little while ago, yeah, for taxi. Quiet, it's nice to hear them. Were you in this last stream, Jan, when it cut off? I don't know if any of you guys were in it, and then when it cut off, I feel really bad. Wow. Oh, and new grandbaby and stuff too, I know. No. Well, there were there were a few friends, only one or two people I didn't know. There weren't very many, but I mean, there was probably 5 people, maybe 6 people. But it's almost midnight in Thailand. I mean, in Norway, so. Ooh, look. Might have to enjoy this nice, quiet. Stream cuts off at times, no worries. You know how mine is, though. You're still here. Sorry, Robert. Did you come back? Well, you were in the last one, weren't you, or not? Mm. Or because I said ladies? There's people that um, Jan's known me for a while, but this is my real life and yeah, technical. As far as the stuff, I have, I usually make one or two mistakes or walk all around. JN, something new you haven't seen, or a lot of you people, but last week or the week before saw armadillo, big ones too. I think it's because now there's no dogs here. What's my channel about? my, my channel, I've had, it's not about nothing. It's called Go With The Flow. I mean, I started a channel because you have to have a channel so you can like and subscribe or and that's what I did and then started chatting, but then I changed it my name. But anyway, changed it to Go With The Flow. So it's just raw. It's the I first started my channel as a way to maybe communicate with a few friends, and actually I have epilepsy in two areas of my brain, one like logistical, and I thought, well, since my name was already up there, maybe I'd share some for friends or something. But maybe it would kind of work my brain and keep it active. So maybe that's what it's about. It's not about anything. It's about real life here. Most of my friends are kind of that sweet Lola girl, but it's mainly about what I coexist with, a lot of nature. Cats, there's probably about that sweet Lola girl. You had a very almost didn't survive at the beginning, huh, Lola? But there's probably close to, ooh, I can't turn around like that. I will follow. Hi, I'm new. What is this? This is, well, this. So, hi, Mystical. First, let me finish Roberts. So, it's just about sharing things. This is in a little hollow, this part of the land. There's a creek by. So, normally that involves birds or cats that I live with, wildlife, stuff like that. I It's whatever. I mean, I was gonna do. I had a farm, but it's closed down right now. But maybe do horticultural stuff because I used to do talks and sell and grow a lot of stuff. So this winter, there's a lot of these shrubs that need to be propagated and do stuff like that. Start making things. Hey, Dr. Seuss. And so my channel's not about anything. It's real life of what goes on where my feet are standing. And in that meantime, maybe I can not go insane in this crazy world. The birds and the cats are therapy for me, nature's therapy, art's therapy. So um, this is kind of like, I don't know. You miss armadillos? I hadn't seen them. I think it's because of the dogs. One, you'll see there's one live that was, I think, like 5 minutes long and it's super blurry. I was in the building drawing one night. I think it was one of the really cold nights. And I came out of the building and tried to film it. But yeah, twice last week they had it. And then there's been opossums, so many. And armadillos. One night a week ago or more, there was cats up there and opossums. The next thing, a raccoon got up there. Hello, Coddle. So this right here, she's moved from where she used to be, but was part of a butterfly garden. She's from a famous book called The Secret Garden. And it's also a movie, The Secret Garden. So she's probably about, I don't know, 4.5 feet tall, 4 foot, 4.5 foot tall, and I feed the birds in it. But there's cats at the beginning of this stream. There was a cat right away when it first starts, like at 0 moments. There's a ninja with a cat named, crowd named by people. She's only about, I don't know, 6 months old, 7 months old. But people named her, we named her Ninja because she kept jumping up on them. But possums get in there, vultures get in there, the other birds. That's what I was going to tell JN. JN, this morning, there were 6 vultures that were on the roof and then came down, but the little new kittens would not let them land. Picasso and Art. But mystical, that is a bird feeder statue. Nature, art, creatures, wildlife, yep. Clouds, I have very little direct view. I cannot see this horizon, sunrises, sunsets. At this part of the land goes up and down, different kinds of topography. This is almost the lowest elevation, so I get one little view. That's what I call my window to the world. And that's where a lot of my shorts, or sometimes if you see clouds, it's pointing. Occasionally I go up on the hill at the farm, but lately I've had kind of good internet. I even went and sat in the meditation garden, which is behind those bushes back there, some of those. Yes, it is in my garden. It's in part of the land. Actually, it's changed a lot because this area floods, but yeah, there were different little rooms that you'd walk into. Hello. Okay, don't spam the chat, please. Please don't spam the chat. I mean, that's cool, but I just don't like people when they come in and spam the chat. I'm getting good. Especially if that's their only intention. I'm so mean. Shumalia. Did I block Shumalia? Is that who it was? So very sorry. Flo, did I sleep well? I don't know. How long did I sleep? I don't even remember waking up to take my medicine. What time did I stop streaming? About 4. I, s- I slept. Well, pretty good, but yeah, just really bad muscle cramps lately. I need to. Um, I don't want to take medicine. 4 a.m. So I probably went to bed I think I went to bed about 7 a.m., 6 or 7 a.m. Fed them and then yeah, I did take my medicine because I took it early. So I slept like 4 or 5 hours. Did you sleep good? People probably don't. See how mean I am now. Unless it was a friend that I know. I should look it up. So when's squirrel feeding time? JN has rescue animals. Have you met my lovely friend, Dr. Seuss? 4 a.m., 2 hours, been up since. You only slept 2 hours? Dr. Seuss is in New Zealand, Dan, if you haven't met him before. Just now. Soon, squirrel food. I know, and you're so sweet about everything you do for him, but I might have to go in. I probably will go in and make something to eat. I haven't ate all day, and I did a quick, I wasn't gonna stream till later for a while, and I fed the cats, and then I pushed the wrong button. I was gonna put it on pause for a second, and I pushed the wrong button because I was gonna walk by where the camera was, and I shut the stream off. But how you doing? Last night was fun, wasn't it? Hi, Pat's fan. I'm gonna go get something in a minute. I should come out and talk. We had a lot of fun last night, JN. I'm still trying to figure it out. Um, One person that was in here last night was saying they just happened upon here, but no, I recognize that. I'm pretty sure somebody created a new channel. Get me to laugh. How you doing, Pat? Meet my lovely friend, JN. See, all the people that can do in lives, you probably can't see that. No, you couldn't see it. I moved it. I was looking at something. But yeah, YouTube even, it's, it shows on my account that they removed some of my lives. Not like even unlisted or whatever for policies. I don't get it. Mid-afternoon now. I need a sleep. I thought you said you went to sleep. I roam at night. Yeah, it was crazy last night. Sometimes you guys get me freaked out, but the noises are. Um, that was a huge. That was a huge ass. Opossum. I'm pretty good, Pats. Considering I'm wobbly, having muscle problems and feet problems, but nothing like you or my other friends. So I just. But I've been extremely, like wobbly, nauseous. You have to let me know sometime, JN, because I'm still waiting. I don't think it'll be next year. Got positive ANA 525 in Arkansas. You and I are the same time, Norma. Yeah, if I turn that light off, it'd be pitch black. Oh, here comes the kitty. I think Taxi went inside the house, though, JN. You roam at night. That's when I need to have later night streams, but sometimes I just don't, yeah, have the energy. Last night had a little bit of energy for a few hours, right? John P., my brother. I was, hey, see, that's why it's good sometimes, I guess, for me to stop early. I get to see, well, on the last one of my best friend Nils from Norway and other people. How you doing, John P.? I'm always sleeping in the mornings lately, trying to catch some when you're streaming. Yeah. Hugs and space aliens for John. Big hug and love. Big hug and love to you too, John. And your wife and all your children. And your love of nature and making art and animals. A lot of same things. Yeah, John P., my brother from Portugal. Do you say tudo bem? Because I know that's one thing I'd always say in Brazil. Raymond. I was telling Norma that I've missed them. I know that I disappeared and just don't stream like I used to. But to where sometimes if I was around, sim tudo. I spoke Portuguese from Brazil, so I know it's slightly different. Ótimo. And what else they used to say? Ligar. I lived in a town named Luz in the state of Belo Horizonte, and it was so small, it was like a dot on a it was more rural than here. Yeah, Dr. Z, do you know him? He's such a blast. He's from New Zealand. I woke up 2 hours later, he's been up since. Well, I woke up several times, but I tried to rest as much as I could. I would have slept more. I didn't get as much done today. I need to be a lot more active this winter, and I don't know. And otherwise, I just well, I don't need to, but until they tell me something, it just maybe if I walk around or get something, my legs won't like stop as much. I need to go turn this light on back. Yeah, do you know John P? He's in Portugal. Very loving, friendly man. So much more. Like all the adjective emojis he gives, like 10 or more or something. Guys, I'm gonna go turn the light on, and I know you guys all know what cheers mean. I'm going to go. Bless you too, my brother. You're always so positive, so loving, kind to everybody. A lot of paranormal, and John P is into paranormal. Last night, John P, they kept swearing they were seeing orbs and UFOs. There's a lot of strange stuff in the woods here at night sometimes. Our kitchen is why I woke up. Oh, your kitchen. Door was slamming. Oh, I read wrong. At least you got some sleep. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go turn this other light on in this other building and on the other deck since most of the house is dark. I mean, outside. Grab my other phone because I came out and wanted to put this charger on. Still only got 19%. I live on an old battlefield flow. That is so interesting. Well, kinda and kinda not. You probably do have spiritual things. Like ANG. You're not ANG who was talking about spiritual things. I know. I'm gonna go get my phone and I'll jump on there. He's he's very interesting. Pretty wild, but yeah, he's Maori. Maoris are so awesome, fierce. Where us Maori fought the British. Hey, Wally! Wally's here. I had a stream for cats I was going to do short and I was going to put it on pause and it ended without me saying goodbye. Oops, technical difficulty. Yeah, look, different. Hi, Wally. Big hugs. I was gonna go walk in. I wasn't planning to put one up this early, and um, I think what time is it? Let me look at my Let me look at my clock. It's only 5:30. I was gonna think about taking my medicine early because I'm like wobbly, and out here has a lot of rocks and stuff. But I need to go turn on the building light, outside light, and the porch light. So I'll be back in like 5 or 10 minutes. I'll grab my other phone. I came back out to put a charger on. Much love, guys. Okay, find my way out of here with flipping and falling. There's rocks everywhere. Cheers, Crumbleweed. Here's my coffee cup. I had a quick sandwich. Let's see. What else did I miss? Have a sandwich. Came out and I was going with you. Hi, Dr. Seuss. I hear just busy as flock. Mm, oh, I'm so dizzy. I walked too fast out here. Crumbleweed's so cool. He's 420 channel Dr. Seuss. And since you really sleep, he's, a lot of times if I'm stopping and you're still up, go to his place. I can't remember if it's Friday night he does, but the rest of the time it's in the mornings, like 4:30 in the morning. OOC, I sit down as long. What? OOC, I sit down just long enough. Hit the button. Oh, let me, I need to get a chair or back this up. Let me just back it up. So I sit down. So I kind of been dizzy because I brought my tablet out. Cheers, I'm going to join you and sit. Fridays at 10 p.m. Okay, Fridays at 10 p.m. Dr. Seuss, Crumbleweed, my friend Dr. Seuss here is in New Zealand. And we have a good time with at night sometimes. Not that we don't have I take that back. Not that we don't have a good time whenever people, it was, someone named me Feral Woman more than that last night. Why, or Feral, Screaming Woman, whatever. It was funny. They locked me in the closet. Anyway, cheers. I just came out and I brought my Kindle. Damn cat, hit that bowl. Yours or mine? Wally, have you ever been to Crumblewigs? He's got a big crowd that goes in there, so all of them. And you guys even go, last night was the first ladies' night ever at ILWL. It was, not that guys couldn't be in the crowd. It was a blast. You never locked me in the closet. It was the wild feral woman of Alabama. Oh, don't get me started laughing. I didn't bring my kazoo out here. I did bring something. Ta-da! Since I have many friends, I'm going to go ahead. There's not too many people in chat. So I'm going to load one right now. But Dr. Seuss, I brought my tablet because I'm going to order one. Haha, Seuss, I can't see the chat. I have to read back, but don't worry about reading back. I was gone some of it. Wally, I already had my first technical difficulty. I wasn't going to stream this early at night. I wasn't going to stream maybe, but I fed the cats. So I showed them I was going to do a quick stream, but I went to pause it for a second and I ended it. None of those people came back. Probably thinks I just hung up with saying, okay, bye. I was on a panel last night and I didn't wait for him to say goodbye. Okay, now fuck off. Like they normally do. I was just like, okay, I'll just go. Okay, bye. I'm going to go. Or something. You're baking? What are you baking? Well, if you're baking, you better keep your keeps your hands busy. Cheers, everybody. Dr. Seuss. Crumbleweed, Dr. Seuss is Maori from, type in your, which one ever? He's badass, but funnier than, he's in love with one of my friends, Jen from Oklahoma. But I'm on too early. You're baking cookies. Nice. That's why you can, cheers my friends. That's why you can type in between. I think everybody in here smokes, so Sparkling, what time is it? I'm on way early. I didn't I didn't do it. I gotta do some chores tonight, so I'll be in and out. Don't be spook. Should have seen the fat possum we saw last night. Thought there was a person. Still seemed like there was somebody creeping around when I was inside, which I've had neighbors that know and don't and jump over this part of the fence. You know what? I should look at my other phone because I may be missing parts of the chat. Mm. So what you guys all doing besides hanging out with me? Did I tell you what else I did? Mm. Um, I'm listening to my ear. Listening to my ear, that always throws me off with headphones on. So not doing much yet. I could look in that book or smoke some. I was way behind today. It's a beautiful day here, so I don't like sleeping even in the morning and other stuff. I mean, in the daylight hours. Birds were coming back. I was telling JN that there were vultures. I've seen them coming and stuff, but they um, had 6 of them on the roof this morning. Mm. Hi, Statue. Hi, Sarma. Sorry, I was trying to keep bouncing myself out of the thing. So should I look at books? Smoke first. Should I be quiet? Maybe I should be quiet. Wally likes for me to talk. I could still just type. So, all right, I'm ready for no. I should have brought my other thing out here. 4 people. So I know you're in the other. Mm. So, should I look at some books? Who's still here? It says 2 people here because I'm so bored. No, I'm only kidding. Mm. It wouldn't matter if there's nobody here. I'd still sit. Well, I might say hello to other friends. Mm. I just dropped back in. Oh, I am so sorry. I went to put my camera on pause or something, and before I said goodbye. Oh, you may have already been gone before I always have technical difficulties. And so the cat stream when you were here, hi, Occult, I ended by accident. And then started this one. How you doing? It's a little early for me. Cheers. Just I um I was thinking about you this morning because I saw that, and I still want to share some stuff because I was sleeping. I don't know if you know I have epilepsy and Meniere's, and I'm waiting for anyway. I don't. A lot of my friends sometimes we're just kind of real people talk about shit, but I'm lately I've been sorry, I was typing in somebody's chat, and I typed somebody else's name, and then they think somebody's there. Um, so I am doing good. I love your statue. Thank you. That's from a famous book and movie, The Secret Garden Girl. And the locale is in Savannah, Georgia. Girl walking down a road comes upon, well, like an old trail. It's a really good book and movie, but that's about. She used to sit a little bit closer to where I'm back at, and she was in the middle of a butterfly garden. And then it'd have bird food, but mainly probably because there's several bird feeders in other areas. Like, anyway, um, yeah, I like her too. Some people think she's really creepy. So sometimes we'll see, l- um, but seeing cats get up there, never on the live, I don't think, as a vulture got in this statue, maybe last year. But they've been in there. Cats get up in there all the time. One was at the very beginning of this second stream. No, I'm in Alabama. I have never gotten to go to Savannah. I'd love to go there. I've lived in a lot of places, but I've lived in Georgia, but I've never got to go to Savannah. It's all the way on so far east. And then once when I got land here, and then having a farm and starting to volunteer and have animals. Now I don't do that as much because there's enough here. I just I don't know what I'm saying. It made it harder to go travel if it wasn't for my farm related. But last night, so right now it's not really full, but in the other times, would look like a Jurassic Park. You just couldn't hardly see through them. I subbed to your channel, but I haven't really checked it out. I'm waiting to get some diagnoses, and I don't think it's going to come till the first year. So until then, I'm kind of just off. But I saw that, I thought about that, but I was sleeping, and I saw you have one scheduled for tomorrow and the next day. So I was scrolling for looking. I picked up a cherub with a broken wing, and I hauled it all around my area for years. I think that's great. Sounds like something I would do. Yeah, actually, you'll find stuff around here that's kind of like that even. There's even kind of like a marble statue over on this one tank bed that's um, like an old-fashioned, a small one that most people would have in their house. Statue of a um, man and a woman, like embracing has a broken I don't know what that has. I guess the fact that they both have broken stuff and maybe us getting something and having it be out there. Tomorrow will be heavy. It's about Freud and his lies he told to hide essay. I don't think I know who Freud is. If I don't stream that long, it's on a different phone. This one I have. I see that actually. Just as you say that, I got my other phone and look at what pops up. So see, I got that. So, um, yeah. Oh, most of my people don't know yet. Some do, but I have so much information to share. Have you looked at his channel at all? Did you see that? You like that? I told you. Yeah, you're still. Oh no, that's you. Morning, day one. No, that's the other one. There you go. So I just haven't had a chance. And yeah, when I woke up this morning, I was like, or actually, if I didn't go to bed till 6 or 7, had to get up at 8 to take medicine. So it was probably about 12 or 1. And then I was just like, oh, said morning. And I'm like, oh, well, too late now. So yeah. Then I saw that on my notifications. I was like, oh, 2 notifications. I gotta try to do that. But just to let you know, I don't have my shit together, even around here. It's deep psychology from 1800s. Oh, that Freud. Oh, okay, Sigmund Freud. Oh, I studied him some. That'll be interesting. If I'm not awake, then I'll listen. I used to hardly sleep. Sorry, I've have my Meniere's has been off the charts, and so I'm like super dizzy the last few days, tensing up. But I want to change a lot of crowd that comes. I used to pretty much only sleep 3 hours a day, or sometimes not sleep for a day or two or something. But lately, I'm sleeping more than ever. But yeah, I'd like to see it if I'm up, and if not, I'll watch it after. I'll try to send you some information because that um, POS. Um, I don't know if you're looking at his channel or not. It looks like maybe we're the only two talking, which may be good. Um, he was all cleaned up. He's just been like spewing. And so I try not to pay any attention to him or what he's been saying and lies he's had because he's been having them and then just spewing and going off. And I saw a short that came up. And I don't know if he had a live or a short, but maybe the short was from the live, but about, oh, some of you been asking about yeah, the double wide down the road, and it's much nicer. And I checked into it. It's 122,000 and blah blah blah. It's all cleaned up and other stuff, and I just want to puke. I know. Hi, Jim. I better be quiet. Hi, Jim. What are you doing? I saw you at the other place. You lovely friend. I know what you're doing. You're here. How's Thailand? I started a stream with cats. You would have been able to see them, a short one, because I had to make phone calls, and then I put it on pause, and I'm not good at that. I don't know if I've ever done that, pause a stream. And it went down, then started this one. But anyway, a couple of the people from Thailand checked in. I don't know if you've met Dr. Seuss. I don't know if he's came back in this one. He's from New Zealand. Wild. We had a wild night last night. Oh, yeah, that's right. What time is it there? Oh, 6 in the morning. That's right. Did you stream? Did I miss you? Hope your day was awesome. Actually, should I say it was awesome? What's the term of awesome? I just, I'm just been super, really dizzy and sick for what day is it? All week long. Like a couple of days ago, I could hardly walk around with like, it's a good thing it's a small house, not as big and open as yours. Because I just like, uh, can like hug the walls or something, or at least if I, like if in the bathrooms or some of the other walls, at least you, let me tell you how bad it is, okay? Okay, well, that's last night. You might have seen what, oh, actually, let me tell you, I did tell you. Did I tell you? Sorry to hear that, Sousa. Hi, JN. If you don't know, JN's a lovely friend that I've known. One of my activist friends that knows me is very spicy from years and years ago. But this is my quiet channel. Shh. Hi, JN. She rescues and has stuff. Man, I can't hardly bend over and talk to you guys. I want to be like, here's how, anyway, bummer you are feeling gross, get rest. And food, I am, Jim. No, it's my Meniere's, Jim. It's vertigo and tinnitus and different stuff. Some people were saying or other stuff, but with the auras and the solar flares, there's been quite a few people that I know that in the last few days. But no, 1 or 2 days I was like vomiting, but wake up nauseous. But I think it was day before yesterday I didn't stream, put up a night one, even a quiet one, because I was so dizzy. I figured I don't want to come out here when it's dark and how there's rocks all over and being that dizzy. And even if I don't talk to people and don't type and they want to type, I better not even chance being out here. So I didn't stream. And then the other night I did. And I don't know, last night. Oh, here's how bad yesterday was not a really bad New Year's Day, but this is how it was. Okay, so you said just rest, good food and rest. Last night, what I wanted to say, Jim, let me back up. I have meeting. You have vertigo, and I also have Princess with Princess with P's, LOL. Hypersensitive intuitiveness. Yeah, me too. If you have problems with your ears at all, that's vertigo, could be Meniere's. And my friend John Freeman is Stony. I'm trying to talk Stony to go get checked. I think he's got it. JN knows a good friend of mine that was here the last couple nights, Susie Jones. You met her, Jim. She suffered with chronic Meniere's for 35 years. And she is like that to where she could barely move. So the last few days I couldn't barely move my head without feeling like I wanted to throw up. But so last night, what I wanted to back up and say, yeah, and how bad she has it. She's a fierce fighter. Love that woman. Um, all my fierce, lovely lady friends, suffragettes. Yeah. Um, this is a, Jim, what I was going to say was it was so awesome. JN, a cult, if you do, or anybody that would want to support it, but I sometimes share ILWL, which is, looks like there's only 3 people in here. I love Weed Live, and a lot of the crowds are moreover male versus female. And so last night, the husband, Troy, who usually runs the show, he was taking his best friend to a concert. So his wife, Bagel, she pops in the show sometimes in that at night. They did their first ever ladies' night where they'd have a panel where some of the women could come up on StreamYards and stuff. It wasn't that the guys couldn't be there. There was a friend named Blind Neil that was in the backyard helping with StreamYards and getting the other people up and saying stuff. And then Troy still wanted the guys to be involved, so they said that if guys could come up on the panel if they wore a wig and stuff. Anyway, I'm getting off topic. If Jim's still here, what I was going to tell Jim was that it was so nice the guys came in. I had ringing ears from solar flares. Did you? Okay, see then why? That's why. It's not, I didn't know that was a thing. See, I think that's why I've been all fucked up I listened for a few minutes. Did you? Fantastic. You know what? I'm glad because they weren't sure if anybody showed up. And Jan knows we've got some sparking friend ladies, don't we, Jan? But, they don't know. Her and I know one of my good friends, Benny, and stuff where they're more open about it. But no, they don't go there to it. And so that was their first one. Oh, you're there, Jim? I wanted to say, Jim, that was so cool. Like when last night you kept seeing me going, I'm excited about going tonight. I'm excited about going tonight. I heard Judas when I was leaving saying, if you got to wear a bag over your head or masks. It's like, I heard that. Anyway, I was at uh, Judas's place where sometimes I go on panel. I don't ever show my face. That's just life. I was like that even as a kid. And and there were a couple of my other girls, friends, lady friends that were in there that were coming up too. You don't have to go on panel, but it was like, let's go support Bagel. First night that it's going to be a bunch more women. It was really interesting. But anyway, about that, Jim, it was really cool because I was like, I just got to go. I got to go. And Randy was getting ready because I was like, I'm going to wear my bag over my head. And because I'm known for being in streams like this, there's only really two panels that I'll go on, and everybody shows their face. So I'm all dizzy right now. So anyway, I left, and Randy was getting ready, and then this other girl, Canadian Dot, and they were so. Well, the next thing it had started, and here come Blind Neil. I don't know how the guys all planned it together, but Blind Neil brought the guys in. So the six guys or whatever that were all streaming brought their chat in to all say, hey, ladies, have a good night. So, where is the ghost? The ghost is hiding until later. Until stories later. It's behind her, do you see? So, Jim, that was so awesome. I was so happy. A cult. I don't know if you came because I put that post up. I don't ever ask people to like, subscribe, share, comment on my stuff and that. You're supposed to. But and actually I think YouTube suppresses me because some things that I say in my streams. But if you did, that's awesome because I was telling Bagel because you see women in the audience, but I don't know if any women ever go up on stages. And so it was interesting. It was the first time ever. And I saw Troy somewhere today, Jim. Spooky ghost. It was nice to, it was fantastic. I saw Troy somewhere today for a few minutes because even Kat was on today and I missed Kat. With how I'm feeling, Jan knows me from when sometimes I'd be like always up 20 hours a day, 24, 50. Now both of my ears just blocked and I can't hear nothing except for the noises. Or even crickets. Sorry. It's just how it's been. But anyway, that was fabulous, Jim. And so I saw somewhere, Troy somewhere, and he liked it. So I'm hoping that some of the people, even that I knew, came by. But Jan, come by sometime. I'm hoping to get Benny to come by. And then some of the other ladies. Because it was like, that was one of the first things that we talked about was Bego might have been first, like with the women. You didn't have to go up on the panel, but why women if if you wanted to just talk about partake in the conversation or whatever the chats, like why you first started smoking weed or what age. But another one was she was saying like her audience ILWLs. Hi, Susan. Nice to see you. She had said, which was interesting to hear from their channel because she said so somewhere in the program. She said, so ladies, what do you think? I've noticed that on our statistics, we only have a 10% female viewer crowd. Why do you think that is? And I know they have to know the statistics way better than I know. I hardly know anything. So, we were just discussing different things, but that's like me. My the percentage of people that watch me are male. It's like uh, 65. So mine is higher than them, but it's 65% male. Um, so I didn't know if that was more YouTube, if guys just partake more or other stuff. So I thought it was really interesting to, not that there's some of these rooms or chats that I go in, there's 100 people in them, and there's a lot of the women, and some of us are more engaging or some of the things. But I mean, I went in today when the guys were there, they're all talking about their balls and other stuff. Not that the girls can't get bad, but it's like maybe you don't have the women come up on the panels as much. Only a few is predominantly male. And so anyway, and it's like, hey, some of the times like they come on, they're on the West Coast. Let me move this. They're on the West. Well, Jim knows because Jim's a good friend, and he's part of the conversations. Now he's been in one of the other rooms that I'm in panels with him sometimes. Is 420 friendly, and we're all just laid back, and we can talk about all different kinds of things. And so yes, and Jim and I joke a lot. It's everywhere, cock food. Oh my God! If you were, yeah. Mine bounces between. We also talk about butts and elephant skin. Oh no, where's Dr. Seuss? He must not have came back from when I stopped the cat stream. Like that cat streams always gets it. But last night was wild. If you got Jim, yeah, they gave me Jim. But so anyway, it was like, and Troy was so funny because except for the fact that he was in so much pain today and last night from going to fucking awesome Thrice concert. I love that band. I've posted their songs so many times. Beyond the Pines, Black Honey. I've done shorts with them. Oh my, him to do that for his best friend was like awesome. But so he was popping in and stuff. But I saw some of the ladies were like, yeah, we could do it. Yeah, let's have Taco Tuesdays. And I saw him like even at the end be like, oh, maybe once a month. And then I saw him somewhere today real briefly after I woke up going, yeah, it was really great. And I popped in and it was almost all guys. And I was telling him how awesome it was, how much fun it was, that I was sharing up, trying to, round up a bunch of my friends that partake, or even if they don't partake, that know a bunch of us that, to get more women in and some fierce white uh anyway, just different women. So if some of them popped in, so but Troy was like once a month. I was like, no, maybe do it. We get it. So anyway, it was just very interesting to I had a good time last night. And then here I forgot that they always tell people to fuck off, like when it's time to for big whatever dabs or whatever, and they like say goodbye to you one at a time and block you off the screen. I had two malfunctions. I kicked myself out by accident, and then when it was getting close to when I thought they were, I was like, okay, bye. And actually I could have stayed up there for a while. I didn't even give Bagel a chance to say okay, goodbye. It's like I don't know what I'm doing. But Jim, oh, you guys want to know what's so funny? I must have taken like 20 bong hits or more last night. I was so excited. I'm at a woman's night. And I don't know if I had the bag over my head yet or not. But I came out and yeah, I don't think I had it. And within 5 minutes, I fell. Hit my head on the ground. Within 5 minutes, I was on my ass on the panel. Nobody knew. I jumped up, rip and dip. Yeah, when it's over and they can boot you off. But then they still stayed up for quite a while. I know you've seen me when my feet were on Judas's panels or other stuff when I try to make sure. So it had to be smooth flow, real smooth. I know, ladies' night. Devin, no, who was it? Wild Bill, his wife was on the pedal, so he was kind of in the back. And I think Devin was once in a while, and a couple women were like, I thought guys were there because Troy was like, so, and because he knows so many of the guys are used to going up on the screen with, he's like, guys can come, guys can come. And then it was like, maybe if they wear fishnets and a wig, then they can come up on the panel. But yeah, I think it was Wild Bill and maybe Devin came up for a little bit. But I thought it was fun. It was hilarious, but I fell out. Here's the other part that was really funny was I had came in for something and had even gotten my kazoo and was playing the kazoo on the back deck. Came down, Bagel's talking about stuff, all the women are interacting, I'm laughing, talking, engaging. But I was also being quiet, not trying to over interrupt everybody, and I'm like thinking, because nobody's really saying much to me and stuff, and I asked Randy like twice, hey, don't you think I'm being pretty good, like not getting like too crazy and wild? Nobody says nothing. I was probably muted like 15 minutes. They didn't hear the kazoo or nothing. Okay, nice to catch you. Cheers. I'll try to see if I can catch you and try to catch up with you. I like bagel. I do too. Maybe you can nudge Troy. Troy's hyper like me. You're kind of hyper. Not that Bagel's not, but we enjoy life. I told him leave it up, between them two, but I know Bagel works too. Like he does what? How many lives does he do? At least two a day. And then sometimes he'll pop up in the morning, but a lot of times, the afternoon one, then the night. And a lot more and more people are doing I see all kinds of my friends that are now doing outdoor streams and cat streams and art streams and 4 or 5 streams. Everybody's online. Just like you and I tell people, encourage what you're passionate about. So, um, but I do too. I like Bagel, but I know she works, and I don't remember what she does, but it seems like sometimes she has a kind of frustrating job or something. Or life, just life, dealing with people or life. But I had a really good time. I really like Bagel too. And, you know, um, um, yeah, she is working serious hours and needs downtime. That's why I'm not sure. Like she apologized last night, like I apologized to you guys, but I'm very raw because she wasn't keeping up with chat because she normally doesn't do that since she's just bouncing in once in a while, at Troy's. And then they handle the other stuff like Troy does. So it was really nice that Neil was there to do all that for her. But no, she's great. I thought it was great. But, if it would be something that felt like it would be too much for her, then I definitely don't. But it seemed like I thought she had a good time. I don't know how much you watched. I'm glad she makes a clear line for herself. Does she? She seems like she's very. I was not always that. I was not that way. I would try to make a line. I still do try with people that have known me 30, 40, 50. Well, there's not many people that have known me over 50 years. Just my mom, brother, stuff like that. But but I'd always. I shouldn't say that. I was independent, but yet I was also a people pleaser. You probably understand that. And then people want you to conform, a job, and it is better. I did do sales as far as, when I left home and first doing that, then you're going to get food industry jobs. So I was a waitress. So that's sales and being personable, which I already was. And then, and put myself through college. And so I also started up a cleaning business and cleaned houses. So I had some friends that didn't have as great attitudes with people, so they might not have made as much in tips and stuff. It is a very healthy choice. Yes, it would have been much, but don't you think sometimes that even when you're raised or other stuff, I know that you're spiritual, and even if you follow along that, you're kind of even, I mean, you must be following some kind of law or book or things that are written down by someone. And then your parents teach you with guidance. Most times you want to kind of, at least I did, and maybe it was the way I was raised or just my personality, of to want to kind of, um, I wouldn't necessarily say want to fit in. I was just always like wild and kind of into everything. And if I was into something, I was usually pretty active. But that's very good she does. I had a cleaning business in Milwaukee. I did bars, gyms, and daycares, overnight cleaning. Well, see, then you understand. Look what you're very personable. Everybody enjoys talking to you so very much, right? So, and mine was houses. I did do some businesses, but hi, Rick. Hey, friend, since you're here, I'm going to smoke. I brought some out here. Last night was a wild night. I was telling you, I probably, in fact, I had some friends, and probably a bong sounds really loud in that ear because I'm not usually, I bet you I did like 20 to where it was so obvious. It was, and there was hardly any people here, but cheers. I brought some out with me because I'm sitting down because, yeah, I can't hardly move on. But I understand what you're saying, Jim. I almost um, want to stretch more or maybe go out more, but I know still I'm waiting for a diagnosis. My dad always raised me that way. I've always tried to think mind over matter, but sometimes, like when they said I had the seizures and epilepsy, actually people feel sorry for me. It was one of the best days. I knew for a long time something was going wrong in my head. And some were just like, I even had ones that were like, you're crazy. No, you're crazy. You didn't fucking listen. Sorry, Western medicine. What's up, man? So there's only a few people. Crumblewick was in here a little bit ago, and if Dr. Seuss pops back in, he might have been in the cats. You've met him, right, Jim? From Maori from New Zealand? And he smokes some shit over there. Cheers, you guys, if he's still. But doing that, learning how to draw a line much earlier in life, it would be easier. I guess maybe mine was too because uh, uh, maybe in a way I'd be nonconformist because if I would have followed my heart all the time, I would have been so much different. I just make my own path, follow my own path. I don't care if I want to do what else. I like other people. I don't think I could. Well, people do label me, box me, whatever, but their best is if you don't. Dr. Seuss, yeah, I've met him in here. Last night was crazy. There was only Crumblewig. He said he was lurking last night, but he was here just a little bit ago. When I first started the stream, it says there's only three of us in right here right now, but um, he stops in sometimes before his morning streams at 4:30 or whatever. I said good morning at his. I think I was just finishing. Here comes Meow Meow. Now, Stony was here at the cat stream when I went to put it on pause and it stopped right before this one. Meow Meow's grown so much. But yeah, Dr. Seuss is wild. He came in looking for Jen. They got married on the stream, and then before I could come back from coffee, she's in Oklahoma. They made, you should come in when Jen and Dr. Seuss was here. I was like, they'd almost make me want to pee. They're like so hysterical. It's like when you and Stony get in the room. If you and Stony and Jen and him, some of the other people were in the room, it'd be like, people are lazy, and it is easy to remember most people for one thing or one mannerism. We are all complex. Thank you for saying that. That's why I say I'm an onion, that I'm very layered, because people, they might judge me off of one day, one meeting, 5 meetings, 10. I know that I'm not everybody's cup of tea, and there's people I'm not theirs, but yeah, I wrote a poem or a song a long time ago about labels. It's like as fast as I just was finally getting to a point in my life, it was like I'm trying to slap the labels off as fast as people are slapping them back on. I, it's weird, and on YouTube, you just get really labeled. And nowadays, I used to be nice and not want to say anything. Nowadays, I'd really want to be like, just like, that's why it's not nice. If I, if I was more, I'd, for some people I know, I'd be like, I don't know, maybe focus on your own life. See, here I'm talking to myself, and you know that with me from some experiences I've been talking to you, but it's just like some people focus on telling me what to do instead of focusing on their own life. But I was not, I loved my parents very much, but they, had different paths and things not should, that implies guilt to me, that word, that directions maybe and talents that they thought I needed. And then I shared a couple things with you, and that kind of really changed the majority of the direction of my life. And probably after that moment was probably, uh, and some other time, probably when, I don't know, it's hard to say. Stoney is a nut. He is funny. He is. He is. He is so awesome. It would be, I could not imagine if there was a bunch of us. It says there's only two right now. That's what happens sometimes in ghosts. Plus, it's early. Stony is, if there was a way for a bunch of us to be all together, to have a smoke, like, because you have that big ass, lovely porch you have out there, for a bunch of us to sit around, if it for couldn't be just like you said for the retreats, although you said no talking. There's no way we could all get together and not talk for 2 or 3 days. That would be like, um, but time alone is important, and most important that is in the constant noise of activity. Time in nature is necessary as well. It is innate need for our evolution. Most people don't even try to reach into nature. Yeah, that was, I've always loved nature. I'm one of two. Wally's one of two. Wally, I'm so sorry about the previous stream. I went to push the pause button. Isn't there a pause button? And it stopped the stream, and no one came back. Wally's here. Hi, Wally. But uh, I I would love you all to meet here in Thailand and come stay here. I couldn't travel. If I didn't have animals, I would sell everything I had if it was enough, but I know what you were saying for how much money it would depend. We would party and cook and explore and smoke. You know what? We all have enough skills, and even if a lot of us were seniors, that we would have, everybody brings value. I've always felt that in this world, there's people that have value in all different kinds of things, no matter what it is. Sometimes they weren't even given the opportunity or exposed to something that maybe, you know, is like for those who believe in God-given talent or what their natural abilities, but maybe they haven't had the money or the world to be exposed. You and Willie have your own tab. All I do is refresh your channel. Oh, Dewey. See, I don't know how to do that. Oh, I kicked that. Well, Willie's all the time. And then you probably put him on two your tabs. The beauty of all of us being different. I know, and that's what I always liked. And that's why I was always kind of, I don't know, I'm all over the place, but it helps sometimes in life. But I do think also, Jim, you've lived in many places and all the service and then the different. And just like I have, I think that even if you live in more than, there's people here in where I live that have never lived anywhere but here. And that's fine. Who's putting up a stop? Buddy, WD. Oh, Wally's World said hello. Yeah, is being different. Um, and nothing is black or white. Jim, you know how I've leaned on you sometimes a little bit? Okay, then cookies turned out hard. Aw. Well, if they don't have chocolate chips, you could give them to animals, but don't give them to cats or dogs, people will. The beauty of all of us being different is we all need each other for the things we are not. Yes, but if we can't stop and see that or hear that, even I don't. It's just, yeah, Jim's talking to you. It's just me and you and Jimmer, and now one other person. But I've leaned on you, but I do think that sometimes, I do think that living in more than one place, and even sometimes more than one, um, well, just from where you're used to, can make a big difference. Open you up to maybe even getting along more. And um, yep, today's world, the bold are those who dare to be bored, still, and quiet. Yeah, well, actually, you may not think so, but I have been very bored, stilled, and quiet. I mean, not really, but compared to like my friend Jan that you met earlier, if she was here, there's people that knew me from 4 or 5 years ago, 6 years ago, and I am very beholden out there. Other stuff. Well, no, they didn't even know me from there. But it took me a long time to learn how to be still. My dad would always tell me I didn't know how to just sit and be still. And that's the truth. Maybe it's related to brain stuff. I always felt like that's why I didn't want to sleep. Like there was just, now I sit a lot more. And there's times that I've sat out during a bird stream for off and on for hours with people and talk to them, just like you do. And that's nice and relaxing and stuff. But before, oh, I was too busy. I wouldn't allow it. I was just too busy. I couldn't do it. It's nice to quiet. Have to scoot real close to the TV to see chat. Well, it's only us in here right now. Jim said, hola, at Flow Farm. You have to lower frequency than most people. You have a lower frequency than most people. You are kind and gentle as we should be. I'm not, though, Jim. Or even kind. When you say kind and gentle, you know what I think of? Like Mother Teresa. Was she kind and gentle? So I'm not. Maybe in this world, I don't know. I want to get back to where I was more and not caring. Sometimes I care too much about stuff. I am a passionate person, and there's things I don't know if I'd say I'm kind or gentle about some things because I I am an activist about some stuff. It's just lately I'm tired about some things. There's well, especially if it has to do with like people, you know, of course I'm sitting out here in nature, so clean air, clean water. Um, I don't like to see suffering of any kind. So, and I know I've talked about, I used to do more and always give back or not. When I say that, I'm not trying to, I feel like whenever I say stuff like that about myself, it's arrogance. I don't like to talk about stuff like that. But I've just always wanted to do more than, what I needed for. In fact, it pissed most people off that were around me, families, other people. Like, it was my own time. I should be allowed to volunteer. I'm not going to talk about a lot of my personal life, guys, but I mean, it's just, I'll just use parents, but other stuff or other friends, people getting in my business because I I spent a lot of my time volunteering, not like you did, Jim, but I did wanna go on the Peace Corps and do other stuff. The where I was headed would have been for international work. Lived in 5 countries, traveled all over, and everybody has all these other little molds they wanted to put me in, and I tried to fit in them quite a few times, and I didn't succeed. How can you succeed when you try to fit in my opinion, how can you fit in somebody else's mold? I can't. You're not harsh? I am harsh. I've been harsh. Let me tell you, I've been the harshest I've been in the last 2 years, and I do not like it. And this world makes you get harsh, and I'm still very empathetic. And it's like, it's just hard not to sometimes be that way. And it's like, if I just, I know so many people from different communities, and sometimes things are in a 100% zone, black or white. You can't have any leeway between that black or white. And the day I'm hardened off to it's just got to be just this way and just that way, I don't want to be around. I don't like that. I've experienced orbs, spirit orbs, and orbs that is a pair to the earth. Did you by chance make another account called ANG? How come it says there's only one person watching? Now there's orbs. Should I refresh my chat? Maybe. Mm. My friends are so lovely. You guys are so awesome. Oh no, what did I do? You probably could see me too, couldn't you? You probably could see. I went to push something. I went to push something. My channel is. I went to try to refresh something. Did you see me? Was I on camera? Sorry. Somebody asked me earlier in the stream, before you guys were here, I think, they said, "What is this channel about?" I should have told him. This channel is about, I said before, real life, I should be like, this channel is about what not to do if you want to stream. There are no molds. I do have some molds here for some things, but even when I do some crafts, I like no molds. But we are each of our own nirvana, not universe. That's true. Agree, Jim. It's like I don't get what I want, but I do get what I need. Yes, I have more than I need. Way more. Oh, I didn't see I was typing. Are you doing voice to text? But I've missed out on some of the great conversations that you have. Jim has great conversations, Wally, with people. He's very, I would say, deep or whatever, but sometimes, not that all people, maybe it's, I don't know. Maybe not. Some people are just deeper than others because of my old roommate and stuff. We just talk at different levels. She's an engineer, so she's very educated in certain ways, but we spent, we were roommates for a long time. We've known each other forever, but still, even to this day, she thinks she understands me and she doesn't. And I tell her that. And she gets mad, but she doesn't get me. Hey, Uncle Skin. Cheers now. All of my friends are here. You 3 or 4 friends. Let's smoke. No, Jim rocks. He's wonderful. Hey, hey now. My brother's channel. What's brother's channel? What brother? Was your brother the one that was orbs? Wally? Willie? What you talking about, Willie? Wally? When- Oh, Mr. Webb, I'm lurking, just passing through. Cool. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Haven't seen much. I didn't know if there was somebody in chat I missed, but that's what's. Did I spill something right here? Maybe I spilled my coffee earlier. Was it in some of them? So I missed some of the conversations you were telling me about, and that I know I've walked into the middle of. Where sometimes it's great to have. A lot of people get mixed up, and Willie. And Jim, didn't you say you wanted me to name that new cat Will Ferrell, that little girl, the gray one? And my brother's name is Will too. Mr. Webb. Trina sent some of my subs over there and sub up to him. Yeah, peace and love from right here, kind of where my feet are. Appreciate that. Will Ferrell, yep, Jim. I'd asked Judas before if he wanted to name one, but and I can understand a lot of people want to get to know the cats before they name them, um, or if they've wanted to help name them. But the only reason why sometimes I haven't wanted to is because if something happens to him, I would, it's a sad connection. But like Judas had wanted to know their personalities in this one, she still wasn't named. I haven't touched her yet, but if you don't start talking into him, in my opinion, like by 5, 6, 8 weeks old, 10, 12, it's harder and harder to get into lure. Now, eventually you can. There's ones that will kind of know these ferals I've never touched that their name is, but so it's a little girl, but yeah. So the little one that you saw, that's like she's probably 8 weeks old. She has little sniffles. She came inside and slept twice. She looks like a little basketball, a gray little basketball. I'm pretty sure it's a girl. And I think all the gray ones I've had have been girls from that line. But so I guess because there's feral cats, so yes, that newest edition is Will Ferrell. And then the one I was gonna see if had Judas had wanted to, and then I knew he had been ill and gotten to know that one. I named it Art. I get there, I get 3 or 4 cats hanging around my backyard. I don't feed them or touch them. I think they are looking for rodents or birds. Probably. Alabama has a big feral cat population. So if I can get my hands on them, I get them their shots. Well, rabies, and get them spayed or neutered. Is one named Cat Stevens? No, that'd be perfect. That's such a great name. Do you want the name to be Cat Stevens or Will Ferrell? There'll probably be another litter, I'm sure. That's funny. Unless Will is, that's what I said. They can be, I don't ever know what their sexes are. So yeah, Will's short for Wilhelmina. She'll probably, Wilhelmina Farrell. Wilhelmina Farrell. Let me tell you, she's a munch monster. That little girl. Um, so in that live I had earlier that was less than an hour, she's in it and they got to see. I've made some clips in the last ones, but she makes a lot of noise. She's so funny. She likes to sit up on that table and the steps right by where they are. And the other morning I came out after a few hours sleep or whatever, feed them, and she's just running around the edge of it, running around the edge. And she knows, they all know, it used to always be certain times before I was really messed up with these medicines, and now only with half and other stuff. In a more carefree life, I'm not as regimented. I know they don't starve and stuff, but it used to be at this time or that, but they kind of know, and so they hear the back door. They can probably even tell when you get out of bed, but they hear the back door start to creak, and there'll be 6 or 10 on the back porch and start running down, getting in between your feet. A bunch of them run to the building, a bunch of them run up to the table, they run all over. It's cute to see so much joy, but Cat Stevens is an excellent name. As long as there is food, is there a base at Mr. Webb? But I hear ya. That is a lot of cats. Well, and for some people, and that's why a lot of farmers do. I feel kind of bad for it afterwards. When I was first rescuing, there were other women. There was one time that there were so many and I was still taking care of, I can't remember, but there was still, I can't remember how many were up there, but a bunch. And I went with some other people and had rescued um, some litters. And I was so busy, and instead of already like the 40 or 60 animals that lived here, um, I took them over to another friend because I've got farmers, friends that are farmers, and they're always looking for cats to come. But um, these ones I had kind of named. They had never been touched, but still had kind of. You look at their faces, and they're so sweet, and they have open fields. I'm sure they probably. I don't know if they lasted very long or not. I was like, okay, if I don't know where they're going, then I'll. But some of these, Ruth, she's inside the house now. She's got to be, I would say she's at least, I don't know, 10 years old? At least 8, 10 years old, maybe older. And she always lived up the hill at the farm. She broke out one of the windows trying to get out because I had her caught and inside twice. And even after I got her fixed and she was down here some, she'd still go up and stay up there. And I had other feeding stations up there and then halfway between up down here and up there. And then I took that down so everybody would come down here. That's why now some of the other ferals, and they're probably people's cats too. No collars on them at all. I've only seen one cat that I tried to rescue around here that had a collar. Wants me to ask you guys a Q&A sticker. Then it sticks it up in the middle of the thing and never gets rid of it. Or I don't know how. And I don't put collars on these ones because of being outside in all the hazards to where they could get caught on stuff, even if it's a breakaway. Most of them stay pretty close, although a few of the new ones have been going out toward the road, which I don't like. I kind of quit walking them, not with these young ones, but when there used to be a lot of dogs that we'd walk, and there'd be a line of cats that would follow. That was years and years ago. And then even up for the last few years, there were some mean dogs around the neighborhood that would come, and some of the cats would be following. Feeding stations. Aussies, I love you. Yeah, you don't know how many housing stations there are. There was a couple apartment buildings built out of excess wood that were outside and up off of blocks, and so they all had these like little individual areas. There was some were like 2-story, 3-story. There's a bunch of 55-gallon food barrels up there that I would use for gardening and other stuff. But is it the dog building? It's the white building you guys kind of see behind that was the dog building. There's stuff in there, but Ruth, and then I noticed Picasso and one of the other ones staying in there. So that's where Andy, even though Andy's a little girl, that's where her mama, I think her mother had her in a hole up above that, in a little hole underneath a native hydrangea. Here comes Daphne. She was named by one of my good friends, Michelle. Fierce little tiger, but yeah, feeding stations. Oh, I used to go around and feed neighbors' animals, some of them that didn't feed theirs. But no, I've had animals tied up to the fence, and even left with food or water. When I bought the land where the farm is, had there was an elderly couple up there, and he was a truck driver and had gotten really sick. That's why the roads are so bad. Wasn't They were never built to specs, and he had one of those trachea pipes or whatever. We have to use it, but he had some other health problems. I can't remember if he still smoked, but they both moved down by Montgomery, and so bought that part and then another part. There's like 4 different pieces from different ones, but so it's not like in a square or on the line or something. But anyway, that's where the farm part is. And there was a trailer that would have been get good to get it, but at first the other people wanted a certain amount for it, and it just wasn't worth it. And then what it was going to be to come pick it up if I knew they would have. Then they said, oh, they would have charged. They said, oh, well, we would have just charged $6,000 for it. I was like, no, you didn't. If I knew that, I would have kept it up there. But anyway, there's two women down here. I saw one a while back, months ago at the vet, but you think, bless me, the one woman, I don't know if what she does for a job or if she gets funding now or she came from money because she was already doing it was before I was here, but she's definitely a cat lady. She has two um, mobile homes that are nothing but for all these cats. And I mean, to where she does get like money and stuff from it. So they're really well taken care of, but they do foster them out and other stuff. But she used to get called. I used to get called. There were three that were here from the post office at the post office. Somebody had went to the drive up and put a brand new baby during the middle of summer at the drive-through area that's right there. Like I don't know, a few days old or something, right under on the hot pavement, even though it was in the shade. But three times I got called, and I used to get called from other ones. But I've had people eat injured animals, an injured puppy in a box one time. It's pretty disgusting. But people at night drive up. but and then I used to go out with some women, like we would follow mother. We have this county now has a shelter, but um, they only have 10 places for cats and for dogs. There's a lot of people that care, but when you're rural, there's a lot. But Alabama, I don't, is it there like that where you are, Wally? Do you have a lot of feral cats in that state? Because Alabama, um, there's organizations, there's a state park, and it's where the highest elevation. If my driving wasn't bad, I would go up there and film and show you guys. But it's the highest elevation in Alabama, and I helped restore the wildflower garden. Penny McHenry, no, that's not. Penny McHenry was the hydrangea one over in Georgia. She was a silent air actress. And what was anyway, there's a Corps of Engineer park up at Cheehaw Mountain. But but there's a bunch of black and white cats that are tuxedos, but they're well known, and there's organizations in it, and they trap them and stuff, and people donate for them to be fed and other stuff. But they're pretty much wild, except for making sure that they do trap them to make sure they have their shots and get them spayed and neutered, and um, that there's places they can get food right around there. There's just so many. Where were Morosity? Yeah, feeding stations. That's like where you guys usually see me feeding. That's table number one. That's actually what that would be called, is table number one. I could do, I wish I could do more. Last night I was super freaked out because I really thought there was a dog that was in here or a coyote because it could hear coyotes. We were all having fun and stuff and other things. And then I had heard coyotes, and then I thought I heard another dog or something barking at the back fence. And it's really easy with how this land is. Most of it's not fenced, but even if it is, because it goes up and down, was never cleared. It's after 20 years, it was hog wire, but there's branches that come down, erosion, other parts, um, and then especially by the creek. Several times in all these years, you have to do something because things can slip under it, uh, come over it, get holes in it. And usually when that starts happening, it usually kind of means like there's going to be weeks of destruction. But yeah, nature. Jim, you're very fortunate that way. I know you appreciate it. I am too. People always think this is paradise. But if they came and lived here, they probably might not think so. Just because of some things, like even where it is, or this state, or, you know, not that Alabama's bad, but just for some of this stuff and for people, or being rural. Sometimes people think, um, oh, you move to a small town, that then you'll have no problems. That's not true. And a lot of times when I talk to my friends that were from big cities, or when I traveled, so they live in Atlanta or even bigger, smaller towns, and they have several options to shop or this or that. And, or a place, even one option somewhere kind of close within a half an hour. When you're real rural, you don't have any options sometimes. Even with if I have to go to Georgia to I need to call them. I really need to call them this week. Find out if I'm going to get in before the end of this year. The specialists who want to send me over by Emory University. Driving over there would, I'm not trying to freak myself, would be horrible. I would want to leave at something like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, but I haven't driven that far away in a long time. I probably, I might have to try to go get a patch for one of my ears, these toxic patches. I don't know what that was leading to, but it's like some people like because of my vertigo and then the Meniere's with feeling nauseous with somebody else driving. They're like, "What about taking an Uber?" I'm like, "What?" And throw up all over the back of their car. I don't know why that topic went all over there. Cheers, guys. So should I look at some books and you guys could tell me? Wally, I'm surprised you're not playing your guitar. Oh, he was watching two TVs and playing guitar. Hello, everybody out there. I don't know who else is listening. I saw some people drop off chat. What's the weather like in Thailand this morning? I think I made hot coffee. I could go see. Sounds like somebody. Hi, hi. Still relaxing, are you? Yes, it'd be a beautiful place. If I could, oh, I never know where my feet would have stand, but I would definitely come out there. I could see that. Do you think that I could live somewhere like that? Because I do. I am spoiled. There's so much that I don't do that I used to do, or even all the conveniences and choices. But it would definitely be worth it. And yes, very windy all night. It is cold for Thailand and still cold. I have a light jacket, socks, and a hat on. I was surprised when I saw you yesterday. I guess I didn't notice the sleeves at first. Maybe, oh, sorry, because of shadows or something. Maybe I thought it was shadows when I asked you that. Because to me, maybe it zipped up and usually, I don't know. I just thought, I was like, oh, maybe you had a meeting or something, or like dressed up. And then when you said it was cold, I was like, really? Have a light jacket on, socks. Well, I don't have a jacket or socks on tonight, which is amazing. But I've not played in a couple days. That's because you went hard for 5 days, huh, Wally? I mean, 5 hours that one night. It was very nice. I don't know. I'm lost the last week or two. I'm lost the last few years. I just go by with whatever happens. And my answer actually may be different depending upon my mood or my experiences. Used to, well, it might have always been that way. You might ask me a question one day, and depending upon how my thinking is, or my thoughts or insights or something, maybe one answer, and the next day my answer may be slightly different or something different because of another reason, or I've more thought about it. Does that make sense? No, yes. So do you guys think I should look for one? Oh, there's one called Wicked North Alabama. Ghosts of the Silent Hills. But no, once I start making something, I should be going in and not today, this week. I want to start. I need to get all my sewing stuff together. Put up a get the. I already have the sewing machine out, but get that out and start digging through more of the fabric. Pull to buy um, different ropes and laces and other stuff. I want to make a special doll, and then maybe start making them. For I was going to make those years ago for fundraisers in special places. Maybe do dogs or cats for animal shelter or something, or kids hospital. Okay, you guys aren't saying nothing. Just want to see. So, what do you should I get a book on Alabama stuff? I like hardcover books. Some of these wouldn't be in it. Friday. What is today? Is today Wednesday? No, it can't be. The one thing is, then at least it would be right. What do you think? Other animal stuff or things? Hmm? Alabama? What other mysteries of the world? That's ridiculous. I'm trying to find Freen? Oh, sorry. It says you're live. I was looking down. I'm sorry. I was talking away. Oh, sorry, guys. I must have lost connection. I looked at my other phone, saw buffer, I looked up and it said you're live. I must have lost connection for a minute. Hi, everyone. Hi, Cinnamon. Hi, everyone. And yes, reading would be okay. I'm in the shop and have paperwork. Alabama, yeah. Okay. Well, I was talking to him too. You never know. Had a lot of other friends and we were talking about all kinds of stuff, but good stuff too. They think I'm sweet. What do you think, Cinnamon? Or maybe they didn't say sweet. He didn't say sweet. He didn't say sweet. I'm worried I won't. Don't type. Yeah, I could. Last night it was so funny. Were you here last night? Or you were sleeping, but it was pretty funny. Jim, you have one night when I should IG you or something. Zeus will be back. Uh huh. Uh huh. When if Zeus and um, when Jen are there, or a whole crowd. Oh my gosh, it was too funny. And then I think somebody else is messing with me and has another account, trying to get me to laugh. It was so funny. I made all kind of noises last night, I think. Haven't read a thing tonight? No, I had the, I put up a stream and I saw Nils and JN, but she might have been here to watch the cats eat. I actually needed to charge this phone. I should see what it has. So I was going to do just a short, see, it's still only a 16% short stream, um, and then do a couple things I needed to do. And Nils and some bunch of people popped in. Well, bunch can be even like 5 or 6. I mean, went to put it on pause and it stopped. Anyway, I don't know if you saw that. Last night caught everything. Yeah. Oh, you did? Were you listening or reading? It was pretty funny, huh? I think somebody has a second account or a third or fourth. I don't like this pipe. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get the other thing and some coffee. I'll be right back, you guys. I've been busy on short haul, haven't checked anything. You haven't checked anything. I haven't checked anything. I mean, I did one or two last night. I've just today did not do as many tasks as I would have liked. Maybe when the I'm a little bit not so dizzy. Give me a minute. I'm gonna go. Well, I need like 3 minutes. I'm gonna go in the shed because that's where my thing is. And then I'll take a look at one of the Alabama tails. Let's go this way. We're gonna go see a book. A bunch of the cats went in. Did everybody enjoy the quiet? Nobody's talking? They're enjoying the quiet. See? Rather be quiet. Like YouTube or whatever till 20 ago? Yeah, yes, last night maybe I missed something. It was pretty funny. I should have put socks on. I got coffee. Should I zoom in a little bit? Is it better if I zoom in on her? I'll have to keep track of the battery. Remind me if you're here or other people. I know that's bad. It says it's still got 4 bars. As long as it says it's still charging. 16%. It's probably never going to get above 16, but maybe. So, let's see. I hope that, oh, I don't know how to turn down the volume on this thing. Hold on a minute. I have to sign up for this one. Okay. So, you're in and out doing chores? Well, I might read. Enjoy your chores. Enjoy your day. That's so good. I didn't do a whole lot of mine yet. I did some. I did a bunch yesterday. Going with the flow, not being conformed to something. I'm going to read something about. So enjoy your chores. I'll be here. I just got a hot cup of coffee. Oh, here's a book I could get, you guys. Recommended based on my library off of all the books. You want to hear what it is? Here's one of them. True Facts That Sound Like Bullshit. That one was right in my recommendation. Why in the world they would recommend that for me? Some based on my browsing history. Oh, maybe one time we'll have to play a game. Just like we did trivia. Overview, Amazon, scary stories for kids. Every time I do that, the Ultimate History Buff Challenge, oh, that could be interesting to do one night. So Agatha Christie would have some cool ones. But Alabama, so like Alabama Gothics, Alabama Scoundrels. Let me look at some of these. Let me, trying to look at the overview of a great book, thanks, delightful book. Okay, I'll read while you listen to the train. Oh, I gotta get this one then. This is the book I'm gonna get. I. Hi, Ash. How are you? Taxi. Taxi. What you doing, taxi? Okay, so I think I'm gonna get this one. Oh, there's my first book in this collection. Tales of Alabama. Tales of Tennessee. She's a writer for Alabama.com. That would probably be pretty cool. Hidden History of Auburn. Some of these Kindles are way expensive ones. Alabama Bucket List. So I'm scrolling through some to look. See what else. Genealogy, true crimes, never told, the most bizarre. Haunted Alabama, battlefields, most bizarre crime cases. But I would want short, kind of short stories. Okay, so you don't care which one? Find the books all in one place. Yes, but I want to. Okay. So how about, so if I pull up Tales of Alabama, where's the... Oh, what did it say? I didn't see what he said. Thank you. Hi, Dr. Seuss. Oh, my friend Jim's in the background. Your pick is good. Hey, Dr. Seuss. My friend Jim's in the background. Cinnamon, as you've met him. He's funny. He might have met him. I just downloaded. How you doing? Let me drink some, I brought coffee. I make it think. I'm downloading some books. And I just downloaded 2 books. Uh, Forgotten Tales of Alabama. I do like hardcover, but it'll probably be easier to read out here. And Alabama Scoundrels. What you doing? That's already two or three. Not that there's very many people in here. That's already two or three people that like spamming the chat. Maybe I'll just. Oh, I'm on top messages. Should I make it subscribers mode? I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's supposed to be better for you to leave them on or whatever. But then nobody has to worry about it. Let me put subscribers mode for even if it's a minute. But they'll wait a minute. So I'll do 5 minutes. Now they have to subscribe for 5 minutes if they want to spam or give bullshit or bother you guys or distract me if I read. Mm. So what's up in your land? Oh, that's right. I was going in to make a sandwich or something, I think. Uh, I know, and problem is, I think it's still, I don't know Jen very well to know her schedule. Still a few hours early for sometimes that I come on. Actually, when I go in the other place to go enjoy myself, I'll get the blanket too. Trying my best to sleep. What, I'm sorry. Well, maybe if I be quiet and then you can listen to the bugs, that would put you to sleep. Although Wally, if he's in the background, he prefers it usually if they're talking. There goes another cat. Here comes another one. So that's three right there. That's where you went before. Sorry the stream had died. Do you turn off your electronics? Mm. My French doors are wide open just listening to the sea and cars drive past. That sounds beautiful. Maybe you sleep soon. Did you eat? Sometimes when people eat and lay down. I'll drink this cup of coffee, then I'm gonna go get a smoke. Maybe. What you doing, taxi? Taxi. So I don't know how long a story would be to read if I should go get a blanket first. I I bounced myself out of this. Now I don't know where to look for the books. It says your books. I guess that's where I go, is where it says my books. I just... I know I did, but still, how do I open it? Okay, Alabama, had already bought this one, so you can zoom in and out on your sites you visit, improving your experience. I'm gonna miss I rarely watch TV or jam the PS4. Yes, I've eaten. Red snapper done with lemon in sock. And coconut cream. Yum, that sounds delicious. Oh, that sounds delicious. Very, very good. Sounds very good. We call in raw fish here in New Zealand, so it's snapper coconut cream with lemon juice, peas, and red onions. It sounds delicious. Very delicious. When I go back inside, more coffee, I'll be looking for something. Then you chill the bowl for a couple of hours and serve. Oh, interesting. Mmm. I bet I bet it would just be so good. Amazon's trying to say they're improving my experience. Yeah, you're trying to improve my experience, are you? Cute picture. So want to see? Should I look for one of them? Alabama scoundrels. Only shows 5 of them. That's all? God, it had 1,900 pages. But of course, some of those are going to be Alabama scoundrels. It's really good on a hot day. Reminds me of Cervici. Have you heard of that? Is that the Black Widow? The book? Alabama scoundrels. Outlaws, pirates, bandits, and bushwhackers. Trying to see it. To the adventurers that have brought me here to this point in life, and more so, to the adventures that will take me into tomorrow, Will Elric. To my kids, Shannon, Zane, and Ezra, Kelly Kazak. She writes for Alabama.com. Yes, the female in the front of the book. Uh, I don't know. I did look at it hard copy, but I never had it. I think those are all men. Looks like a guy's got his hands. Looks like Superman. Don't looks like Christopher Reeves. And here's a guy in a coffin. So I don't know which ones were scoundrels and pirates. Thieves. That'd be a pirate. Famous Alabama. That's me. That's exactly what I look like. I'm just hundreds of years older. The man looks like the Black Widow. Ooh. Maybe it is. Contents. Okay. Bloody Bob Sims, a prophet, and the Choctaw County War. It only gives me 10 options. So pay attention. Here, I say that, I wouldn't. Okay. Bloody Bob Sims, a prophet, and the Choctaw County War. Rube Burrow, son of a witch. Railroad Bill, a man and a myth. Mountain Tom Clark, destined to be walked on. Lewis Powell, history's most hated would-be assassin. The notorious Bart Thrasher. The Morrison Boys and Jesse Miller of Bibb County. Joseph Sanders, the turncoat of Dale County. Gail H. Wags, the landlord. The legend of the landlord. The legend of buried gold. Or James Copeland and the infamous Harvey Battle. What if it says how many? Oh, there's a lot more than that. 8. Oh, number 18. A. There be pirates' tales in Alabama. Bushwhacker Miles Johnston, outlaw to the Union, hero to the South. Dan Bogan, the bandit, who disappeared without a trace. Aaron Burr tried as a traitor. John Wesley hardens Alabama years. Steve Renfro, Alabama's outlaw sheriff. Like you guys remember all these. Albert Parsons, terrorist or working man's hero. Frank and Jesse James, accused in Alabama. What you think? Any of them? Okay. Well, hmm, anybody? Nobody. Maybe it's too early for books. Well, it'd be better maybe if I read anyway. Okay, then I'll read the one about Jesse James. Everybody and them. Okay. Chapter 11. Frank and Jesse James, accused in Alabama. When someone mentions outlaws, many times images of the Old West come to mind, and more often than not, the name Jesse James will soon follow. His exploits and larger-than-life legend ingrained him as part of American culture. Jesse James was the younger brother of Alexander Franklin James, who history remembers as Frank James. The brothers, born in Missouri, committed crimes in numerous states, and they eventually left their marks on Alabama. They earned their reputations as outlaws separately, together, and as a part of the notorious James Younger Gang, but not until after they served in the Civil War. Oh, oh, sorry. Maybe I should turn this. I wonder if it gives the whole page if I turn it. Not used to this thing. Sorry, not used to working this piece of equipment. So, oh, it says 50%. I've never tried to zoom it in or out. Give me a minute here. I've never used this. Oh, that's fine. Okay, I'm going to start that one over because I went back and I want it to be 100% so I can see the whole page. Nobody's. That still doesn't let you see the whole pages once. Sorry, I don't know how to use this. I'll like totally mess this up. Dagnabbit. Guess I should try it. Well, I am using it now. No, I don't want to go back to shop. I want to, where's my books? I don't know how to use that. Okay, from my library. Okay, let's try again. How am I going to get through a whole thing? You are currently on page 10. Go to that page, yes. Learn your reading speed. No. Swipe down from the top to exit the full screen. Okay, so sorry about that. Frank and Jesse James, accused in Alabama. When someone mentions outlaws, many times images of the Old West come to mind, and more often than not, the name Jesse James will soon follow. His exploits and larger-than-life legend ingrained him as part of American culture. Jesse James was the younger brother of Alexander Franklin James, who history remembers as Franklin James. The brothers, born in Missouri, committed crimes in numerous states, and they eventually left their marks on Alabama. They earned their reputations as outlaws separately, together, and as part of the notorious James Younger gang, but not until after they served in the Civil War. The atrocities they observed and took part in during the war did much to shape the future of the two notorious outlaws. The older Frank joined the Missouri State Guard and fought to push the Union out of Missouri, but was unsuccessful. During the siege of Lexington, Missouri, Frank fell ill and was captured by Union forces. He was soon paroled and returned home to Missouri, where he was captured by local Unionists and forced to sign an allegiance to the Union, which he despised. I cannot read if you guys would say too. On August 21st, 1863, Union militiamen attacked the farm belonging to Frank and Jesse's stepfather, looking for the Southern conspirators. In the end, more than 200 civilians were killed, leading Frank and Jesse to join a Confederate militia known as Quantrill's Raiders. When the Confederate Army was finally driven from the state in 1864, Quantrill's Raiders was one of the many groups known as bushwhackers that had harassed the Union Army in the state. Jesse James, the younger, the James Younger gang. I don't know if I'm going to be able to read. Oh, when do I have to take my meds? When do I have to take my meds? That could be why. Oh, I take my meds at 8. No wonder I can't read. I need to go take my meds. Before I forget, I'll get coffee, smoke some. Maybe I'll read later about scoundrels or something. But I'm probably going to stumble around until my meds settle in. So I'm going inside everybody for uh, 5 or 10 minutes. And yeah, first go take my medicine. Enjoy the peace and quiet. way. Let's go see what everybody's doing. Let's go see what everybody's doing. Oh, sorry, guys. That was an armadillo. It's climbing the tree. It's climbing that tree. It's so, guys. I didn't know there was an armadillo going way up there. I should have looked at my phone. I'm trying to see where it is. See, let's see who's in the chat. Hi, Raymond. Hi. I was inside away from my phone. How are you? Big hugs. Much love. I saw Norma a little bit ago. Did she tell her? Missed y'all. But I haven't been around much, but I was in Tom's and yeah, mentioned it because you was. Anyway, I know you guys are missed and thought of. Hope you're both doing okay. Did you see? I went inside to go get some coffee and to take my medicine because I was going to read. And a possum was just getting up into that feeder. Oh, here's Ange. So what else? Here I come, America. Your worst nightmare has awoken. I don't know about that, Dr. Seuss. He's from New Zealand. Hello, feral woman. She's in the closet back to the attic, I guess. Oh, you mean because I wasn't talking? I still think you had another name. Hi, and Dr. Seuss is trying to be patient, waiting for his love on Seuss's channel. Maybe a different channel is different, but not. I'm saying that in a bad way. Hi, Raymond. Who's laughing? Are you Ange, Dr. Seuss? Who's Ange? Somebody wants me to laugh. I wasn't even looking at the screen. I don't see those little those nice little hearts or flowers you send, or the laughs when you're laughing in it. See the eyes? Oh, look. That's the Alabama Pharaoh woman up in the trees. You see her? Should I be quiet? I have hot coffee. She's in the closet. You want me to play like last night? Last night was fun. It was very few. We had fun though. I always have fun, but it was hysterical. Jim's in the background in Thailand doing something. Get Stony and 3 or 4 of you guys. It's a party for sure. Should be quiet. It'll come back. Did you guys get to? Was it? I don't know if it was up there eating. Let's see. Probably about 15 foot up. So I'll sit here and sip my coffee for a minute. That's hot. Hot, 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 hot. I brought some socks out. Even feral women need socks. I was gonna say if I go in the shed, it'll come back out, but then you can't. Hello. Who's in the background? Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you for the flowers. I haven't had flowers a lot. Appreciate that. Oh, there goes the kitty. Mhm. I see you. Mm-hmm. I don't think I can zoom in anymore that you guys can see. I could just keep talking. I know that's what people are here for. Well, some kind of entertainment. Oh, fit, look at that. Try. The eyes coming up pretty good on camera. Where are you? Where's your tail? Can't call me the crazy cat lady if there's possums and raccoons, all these other critters. Come down wherever you are. How long do you think I'll have to be quiet? For myself. Do you want to see it climb down? Should I just put it on the feeder? Poor hungry dude. Trying to see if it's gonna move at all. How's everybody doing? Do you want to let it come down? Mm-hmm. You can't really see much, can you? Okay. Well, you guys can't really see it, so I'll just, maybe I'll put it this way. That's what I'll do. I'll move this over and put it like this because you'll still should be able to see it crawl down that tree right there. What did you say? Now that I moved it, let me see what you said. No, it's an opossum. It, I was inside taking my medicine. Hi, Raymond. I was inside taking my medicine and getting some hot coffee. It, it'll seem like a while, you being quiet. Hi, I'm good. I don't know, I didn't hear a lot of crunching, but I was inside. Because I was starting to read about Alabama scoundrels, but it didn't do good. What's in the tree? That's an opossum. Yeah. See, so when I came out, I wasn't looking at the other phone because it was the dark black one. And it looked like it might have been up in the girl or was getting up in the girl. I wasn't looking at the phone. And then, yeah, as I was coming to sit over here and started to be quiet, it got up there. It's about, see, it's right. But it's sitting up right in there. It's about 15 feet above. So I know you can't totally see the bottom if it goes down, but I'll leave it like that. Gives you a view of all of it. How you doing, Cinnamon? But I can type to you guys. I may go in the building, take a break, but... And that's Taxi. But yeah, it went up in the it went up in the trees, so. Right, Taxi? That's what you went out there for. You went out there kinda scurrying after it, didn't you? Where you going, Taxi? Taxi. Well, she's back there. Cheers, Raymond. I'm going to go. I hope you're okay, that Norma's okay, or that you will be okay. I know you guys always think about others, and me always reach out and stuff. I know I haven't been around a lot, but healing vibes and energy your way, and hope everything's all right. Fixed a light or two, paperwork will take me forever. Eat sometime. Can't you eat beforehand if you... Oh no, excuse me, there's one noise. Oh, I hiccuped again. I better go and mute. Never ending job, huh? Paperwork's gonna take you forever. Sorry about that. Oh, I saw some eyes on the ground too, but I don't think it's crawled down. Okay, I'm gonna go sit in the shed for 5 minutes. I'll put on my socks, and take this hot cup of coffee and have a cheers moment. Cheers to my friends. Okay, Cinnamon, Wally, I'm just gonna be quiet, everybody. Surprisingly enough, yeah. Let the opossum come back. That's the one I think last night that was skirting all over. Come on, taxi. I want to make sure it's still charging. Okay, I'll be back. Hi, taxi. Come on, taxi. Shit. So sorry. That didn't work out so good, did it? Okay. Did the internet go out? I can't tell if the internet's out. Everybody. Mm. Scotty, cheers. Sitting in my shed and just looked up and saw your name. I'm glad you're still here. I'm bouncing around. And when I just saw your name, did I miss your stream? Not because of the card game, but I miss so many people. How you doing, Scotty? Yeah, green. There's an opossum up that tree that's been up that tree. I was sitting out here, went in to get coffee, and it was eating. So I went in the shed. Shoot. So cheers. I got something out here. I'm going to take a rip. How you doing, Scotty? So generous. Anybody that doesn't know Scotty, not that that's why you need to know. By that, I'm not speaking well. So, what a very nice, generous, awesome person. Fortunate to meet so many wonderful people. Cheers. I have no idea. I have no idea what that sounds like. It's not what you think. Educational purposes. How are you doing tonight? I gotta make sure I don't explode. Pretty quiet. We were goofing around earlier, but pretty quiet. So far, I was gonna read about Alabama cryptids or something. Mm. I don't know what I'm. While he's driving. Mm. So nobody's saying much. That's okay. I guess I could think about something to say. Blah. Yeah. So I'm reverse engineering my logbook just a tad. Maybe I shouldn't say nothing about that. So, mm, reverse engineering, huh? So, should I read something or not, or get some coffee? Shut down. I need to see how this. Let's see if this is even charged any. It's this phone that's streaming is still at 13%. Mm. It's a thing, no worries. What's a thing? Oh, you double read it. It's a thing. No, that's in your job. That's a very important thing. No worries. Maybe you shouldn't type it then. Maybe I shouldn't read it aloud. No worries. Okay. You do you. Mm, I know you will anyway. Right? Just as we all will, pretty much. Okay. Okay. Well, if you're gonna do whatever, no worries. I should just babble, and then it'll confuse you. Oh boy, light jaws. Oh boy, light jaws down bad. Actually, that wasn't why. That was why I wasn't gonna stream early, because I forgot and did not charge down that phone. I didn't. I got my own voice in my ear. Okay, I shut it off. That's better. I don't hear myself. I didn't charge the phone, and when I came out to stream the cats, it had like 16%. I was like, well, they usually eat in my head. I was telling myself, well, even though I know I talk, they only eat like 45 minutes. I got to make a couple calls. I need to check that order, blah, blah. And then stream later tonight. And then and then I cut it off, and then Nils and others stopped in, and I hate that because they don't get to say goodbye. I mean, I know sometimes it dies because I lose service or, um, yeah, the battery dies. But anyway, I put a battery pack on this, and the battery pack still has three instead of 4 bars. It says it's charging, but it's probably just staying right at that 16 mark because of the battery. Now, if I was turned off the flashlight, and was just showing one of those others talking. I think I left a cat inside of the building. Hold on. I'll be back in a minute. I think one of the kitties is inside the building. Let me go. Excuse me. Thought I had water out here. I was doing something in the shed. Excuse me, let me turn off my mic. Hey, Wally. Excuse me so much. Let me see. I'm still here. Need to go. Mod for Ricky. I'll be back. Okay, I don't know who Ricky is, but you go do you. That's a good, important thing then, Wally. I probably missed you. I'll be back. Yes. So sorry for coughing like that. So should it be quiet and leave it alone? Seems like people like it when I'm quiet. It doesn't really matter. So do you want me to read a book? Are you still working on your job? I mean, probably. I know you look like to work, which is a good thing. I think we're shadow bound there. You two hides the truth. Wally, there's a lot of people that, excuse me, hold on, I'm coughing. Should have got water. Glad you didn't hear me there. Yeah, I think they do for a lot of different kinds of channels. I still don't know. Um, I was looking today where I don't know if it was that one that was down at Walmart or whatever, but I was looking at my account. One of them said YouTube took it down for uh, it, I can't access it all, but it was on my account. They said they took it down for YouTube regulation or federal regulation. So I don't know if that's a recent live I did, but I got an email saying that. So I'm sure maybe it's got to be in some of the just because sometimes I say things like natural or something. Hey, Willie. Hey, maybe it was last night. I did like 10 or 12 rips on the camera. I bet you that pot. I bet you it sounded like crazy bad girl. I know you get, and that's like Judas. His channel was taken down twice. He doesn't hardly play music. I get in trouble all the time. I could show you all the strikes and partial strikes. They've banned the bird sounds here. I got one in Walmart. It was like the best stream. Now they're clear, but and Cinnamon was there. Some of my other friends and I was in Walmart last Halloween, and I had been in the. Maybe that's why. Maybe it had to do with the bullets, but yeah, there's Willie. But I don't know why. And then I'll use their, they have a list for when you make a short of approved music. That's what I use, their music. And I've gotten a couple of full strikes where I can't use it. And then ones where it's partial and it says, okay, if you're ever monetized, they still won't monetize, even partially. So tell me about Shadow Band or doing something. I don't care. I try not to look at all that stuff because I have no idea what the heck's going on. Welcome in, Willie T. You know what I was thinking? Cinnamon said earlier, but it was quiet. Last night was a hoot. Guys weren't here. We were. If there was a couple more friends, oh my God, we're laughing. I think there's somebody on the channel here that knows me. Maybe one of you guys. Oh no. Said it was their first time, but I don't think so. They're either very intuitive or something. I have a new nickname, Willie and Wally, and that's the uh, feral woman of Alabama. So, anyway, it was a blast. Why won't they? Why won't they what? Why won't they? Why? I'd say too much at once, so then when you ask me a question, I have a bad habit. I'm not good at this. I have to say something, wait 10 seconds to get you. 10, or if it's me, 30 seconds to type back. 10 seconds to get, so I need to wait a minute between every question. Why won't they? I don't know why though. Think. So there's some other things I have planned. But guess what? So first, before I talk about myself, and since I don't always have you in here, if you're staying for a few minutes, how are you, Ollie? Willie? Sorry. I was calling Wally Willie earlier, and I got a Willie brother, and then the new Killy, the new Killy, then I better not read. There's a new kitten here, and it was named Will Ferrell, because how the cats are feral, even though it's good. So now I have Will, Willie, Wally, Willie, between friends and relatives and cats. So I'm gonna be, I know, cheers, Caesar, I need to go there. I love that name. Wally heard him say that. He said that the other day. I had asked a few people in some of the past, a lot of these have been named. Some have already asked me. That's where it started, was like years ago. And some were like, oh, do you have a kiss of that? Does it have a name? Name it this. Just like you guys did with Ninja and Pickles and stuff. So, so I had asked Jim a while back if he, well, I think for that gray baby, if he had wanted to name a cat, because he does want to get one for out there and stuff. And then he said, oh, because this one is about 8 weeks old. He said, oh, Chester, I am going to take you to the vet when I take the baby, because you lick yourself 100% of the time. You do not have fleas. You're like Ruth, at least you don't lick yourself raw, but you just, and can you hear her purring away? Chester is my sweet girl. Such a sweet girl, right? I don't always like to get you medicine, but if I get you a shot, it'll last you to the spring. And it's because of the funkiness. And also, uh, even like feral litters being born out in the woods. Because her name is Chester Girl. Because, hi, Ashley. How you doing, sweet Ashley? Chester's name because is Sissy still here? Sissy Mama. No, she died last year. Um, Sissy she broke out this kitchen window, if you ever see it, that has the wood. Took me like 3 times to try to get her fixed. And what I didn't know was she must have been pregnant. And that is an area made for the table, but put a sink and stuff there, and there was just enough room to slip behind. That window was, and she busted it out. Anyway, I had been trying to catch her, and so the last 3 or 4 years that she had over the year, I started propping open the door with a broom to this pull trailer that I hadn't used in years because I took another trailer or church van. So I'd prop it over, and Chester was the last litter born in that pull trailer, weren't you, Chester? And you and your sister are the only litter of 5 left. And when I picked her up, she was more orange and striped. So skinny. Didn't know she was a girl or boy. More orange. And for some reason, she looked like Chester Cheeto. Maybe it would have been broccoli induced, but didn't you? Could have been running out of names. So if you ever hear Roly Poly, that's her sister. But you'll usually see Chester, like right now, she's trying to poke me in the face. But she purrs real loud, she meows real loud. She's always waiting by the door. I'm trying to get comfortable tonight. Well, I hope that you can, and I hope that you do, Ashley. Good to see you. Oh, hi, Bat. Uh, how you ask Bat to, well, she may be listening, if she posts the pictures, because I don't know where to look, and I haven't had the time. That sounds like people aren't important, but it's not that. It's just, especially lately, and then I've heard that people that don't, that some people don't believe that, like with the solar flares of the aurora. But I've had a hard time this week. My friend Susie, that may be here later, she's had Meniere's for 35 years, really bad. And a lot of this week. Well, I didn't tell Willie or Wally. I was on a panel last night with just women, and I was so excited. Anyway, uh, took a puff or two, and I ended up falling over in my head within probably the first 15, 20 minutes of the show. Got up so smooth. Oh, it was so fun. Why does it say there's only 2 people watching? Mm. I hate they put numbers on the screen. It'd be better if they just don't do nothing. But it was so much fun. I don't think I brought something out here with me, maybe. Did I bring anything out here with me? I may need to get coffee. I did bring a tablet. Ashley, I downloaded a couple books, and one about Alabama scoundrels. And I started to read one, but realized I hadn't taken my meds, so within the first page I was making a bunch of boo-boos. You can't wait for the snow to come? I'd like to see it snow a few times. Well, you won't be getting out much then, will you? That'd be kind of dangerous. That far along with twins. Did you say you're due in February? Or January? 6. About 3 months, I think. February, that's what I thought you said. So like Valentine babies. What, mm, 36 days till Christmas. I know. 36 days till Christmas. You celebrate, Willie? I don't really celebrate. I haven't celebrated for years. I have a bunch of decorations boxed up. Not here. But, and then with cats and other stuff, and, you know, there's just no reason to celebrate. That sounds so. I'd just rather every day be special. 35 days till you get my twins' baby room ready. Ah, on Christmas Eve. That'll be special, Ashley. I spread the Christmas spirit. Oh, there's nothing wrong with it. A lot of my friends do. There's just different things. And, you know, some people are alone. So, um, uh, I celebrated a lot of my life, but, you know, that's just like Halloween. I say happy Halloween. I see the costumes, other stuff, but look here. I've been here 25 years and never once has there been a trick-or-treater. And I had candy for like a big bag of candy for like 5 years. And now the road's so much worse. The only people that go by is the mailman in trash. And there's been times where it wasn't that. Pretty soon won't be able to drive up this road. Get out of the driveway. It'd be bad. So, but I'm glad everybody else does theirs. You know, I'll be glad to see people's stuff. I just haven't had the energy to go around and be on stuff. And then being, you know, just, well, you don't know, but life and then other stuff going on. Stuff around the world, stuff other, different friends or relatives of people being sick. Are you going to help your friends? That's a great idea. Kind of like Ashley. Is it kind of going to be like a baby shower in a kind of a way? That sounds so special. I mean, that's special anyway. Ah, I'm smiling. That's sweet. So excited for you. That will be a celebration in spirit for sure. And Willie, hopefully I'll be able to see some of your Christmas spirit. I like handing out Christmas canes to all my acquaintances. Well, now I still do stuff. I buy stuff for the sheriff's department, gives out things, you know, gives stuff to children and other stuff. And there's other stuff. It's just like as far as decorations, why? And even if I have some, I mean, there's usually a lot of cats that come in, and that's not a good way to do it. And there's already things that need to be taken care of. Why I'd take more stuff out and make a mess and then put it back. So, I mean, I just have my reasons. So, but I totally understand. For many years of my life, it was big celebration, little celebration. Basically, here's how it was. And when I was around a lot more from my friends and family, I've seen some people that just celebrate only at that time of year. And the rest of the time, maybe they don't get along or even call or talk to each other or something. But if it's their birthday or other things, then yeah. And um, anyway, I would rather, how I've gotten and have been for a long time is I would rather try to spend, like, if I had a friend, if that's, I guess it depends if that's really important to him, like celebrating that and everything, but otherwise maybe surprise them sometime with something special, just like out of the blue, like celebrate every day or for something, if that makes sense. That's kind of how I am more now, like not so commercial, I guess. But a lot of it has to do with being alone too. No kids, my family. You don't decorate. But I can understand passing out candy canes. I just don't go anywhere. So how I do that is I just buy stuff for the county here for children through the sheriff's department. I'm going to get my house ready for Christmas. Today or soon, Ashley? I'd like to see what other people are doing, whatever. I believe in it. I have a lot of Christmas sweaters. I used to dress up, do stuff, and it's fun to see what people do. I don't decorate, put out my Santa doll is all. I probably have some, I probably, I'm sure I've got some, gotta have some Christmas stuff in there. In fact, I was almost thinking about doing some, like Christmas, are you gonna knock over my, hopefully you don't knock over my coffee. Um, make some Christmas stuff and like post it or whatever, or goof it around, goof around because I know during the winter, sometimes it's gonna be cold. Chester, you are a sweet and lovely girl, but I don't know if some of you are like that have cats, but some of mine sure do like to snag in the most lovely way. And since some of these guys that started out feral, so I guess I wouldn't say they're feral anymore. They're not even semi-feral except for they want to sleep outside or something. Um, the ones that still want to sleep outside, they keep their claws nice and sharp. I don't know if you can hear her purring. What do you want, sweet girl? I can't see, Chester. I know I'm trying to see. Hmm? What do I do with my stuff, Chester? Are you sitting on my stuff? You don't know? I don't know. I can't see. I hope I'm on all chat so I can see everybody. After Thanksgiving, well, that's good. Thanksgiving will be here before you. My time flies. I don't know if yours is. Maybe yours is not flying, considering you've got your. Maybe the time is taking longer. I'm kind of throwing words out there, but because I know a lot of times you've come in, you're uncomfortable because your twins are so active. I think I'll go get some more coffee. But I downloaded a couple of. There was one time I came out. There was that big, dark possum. It's up that tree. As far as I know, it's still up that tree. That's right behind her. That's why I kind of have it facing that way. Unless it came out down one of the times. I know if I sit out here and talk, though, it probably won't come. It seems like every time I walk away, they come. But I think I'll go get something. Cheers, Willie. Everybody, give me 5 minutes. I'm going to go get that. Go get some coffee. And some water. I need some water. What you doing, Daphne girl? Huh, Chester? If anybody has to go, it's nice seeing you. Everybody here. Thanks for hanging out. People watching too. Okay, I'm going to get coffee. got some coffee, but I have to make more. Can I sit down with you? Oh, I'll be, I may go in the building first and get something. I don't know what that said. How's things been? Who's in here? Tomo? Hope all okay. Been working? I'll be right back. Let me go in the building real quick. Cheers. And I'll be back in. I brought my coffee out. I'll be back in like a minute and a half. Much better. Okay. Oh, something's in that. Is that the baby kitty? What is in that? Oh, is that Bongo? Do you see? There's one, but what else jumped up in there? Oh, no. Shoot. Damn it. I've had like 5 technical difficulties. Damn it. I think that was Ninja. I was in the building. I missed it. You guys might have got to see it all. I don't know if I was on camera or not. I'm always like messing up. I push that back button. Tag. Why is this bench sitting at such an angle? I'm going to go for a few. Oh, I'm going to go to a few parties, Christmas parties. Nice. 36 days. Mm. Yes, you do. You always spread the spirit, Willie, don't you? They probably will, Ashley. Ashley. Maybe I send you something for the baby. By Amazon or something. I think my twins are running out of the room. Or out of room. Oh, I can't imagine. But I think, I don't know, the body's supposed to be, is an amazing thing. And, depths to a lot of things. Tomo. I know you. Oh, you just got back from France. Okay. good to see you. Yes, everything's pretty okay. It's always okay, no matter what. Even if it's not okay, it's okay. Dr. Seuss. Do you know Willie? Maybe you met here one night. Wait till Jen gets here. This is the third time you've been back. Jen's still not here. Hey, Mod Squad, Dr. Seuss says. Anybody watching, the only reason why I put it on subscribers mode sometimes is night. Because sometimes we like to chill and hang out. I don't mind trolls, but in the last couple nights, sometimes it can get disrespectful. So it's the only reason why I have it on sometimes when it's late night streams. So we can all relax. Even though I know my buddies got me. I provide security for people. Been interesting this week. I would imagine so. Security. Mod Squad for life. Ooh. Well, actually, I would say there's a couple of people I'd like to know, learn how to unmod them. But for overall, we never know who each other is and other stuff. But for most of the people that I've met, seem pretty cool. I try not to judge too much, but I guess in some conditions, that's, some people. Most channels are probably not that free with it. But, little kitty. Guess it depends on which day. Anyway, that's why I do it. It's not to encourage that. It's just that, and unfortunately, to those that lurk, unless you're watching chat, I do not always, I don't read all the chat like each person said this or that. And it's not against anybody, it's just my mind is like here, there, doing stuff. Well, how was France? Is the possum coming down the tree? Maybe the possum's coming down the tree. Nope, that's Gray Girl. Is that Gray Girl? No. Is that Relish? Oh, look, there's 4 cats you guys get to kind of see tonight. Where are they all? Oh, it's zoomed in. That's why you guys can't see them all. There was 4 cats over there. Now that I put the light over there, and there's Chester licking herself. X-Force only employee saying is a bombshell at the moment. Yes. Uh, unfortunate. Things are maddening. Things like this keep me a little sane. I hope you're all right. I should just not throw out words because it's crazy. World is. I want to use this swear. I want to swear, but I won't swear. Crazy. Mad world. It's the song. I love that song. I'd play that song right now on my other phone if YouTube would let me. But they'd probably take my channel down. I don't like that. Alistair came to mind. Alaska. I need a log cabin in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, up till about 6, 7 years ago, I thought would still maybe move somewhere like Alaska. I've never been there. Never lived there. Me, myself, and alone. Nothing wrong with that. Although, as you get older, maybe you can have a dog. I hadn't thought what it'd be like to have a cat, but to have a cat would be cool too. But I'm sure you'd have to keep that in more. I'm still here, says Wally. So then I will. Doing kitchen and laundry. You're amazing, Wally. Today I have not accomplished as much as I did some other days, but that's okay. Go with the flow. Don't complain, right? Don't complain. I'm 40 years young and got a black lab this size of a bear, lol. Love black labs. So faithful and loyal. I had a black companion, lab companion till May. There were three canines still here. First one, they were 16 and a half, 16 and a half, and 18. Lost all three within like 3 months, 2.5 months. I've had two black labs, two yellow labs, and I think like a rare lab or something. Yep, Wally's in the background. Ashley says hi, Wally. That's supposed to be in the background too or something. I'm not sure. Sorry for that. I haven't drank enough water. I sound congested. He's the biggest lab you've ever seen. Sounds like my Rocky that was a yellow boy, but that was like 20 years ago. Awesome. Is it posted on your channel? No, because I don't think you have content. Oh, there's Cinnamon. I was going to say, do you see him, Ashley? Because he's been in the background. Yeah, Cinnamon's there too. Been listening mostly. Hi to those I've missed. So Wally, Cinnamon is the background saying hello. And Tomo, Ashley. Willie was here. He may still be here. I'm sorry for everybody else that I'm forgetting that may be in the background or watching two things or doing a chore. You're going to stay over here? Whatever you want to do. What's really funny, Wally, was I was going to charge and not stream this afternoon or until tonight, because this morning was kind of rough. And I know, Chester, just a minute. Um, so I was going to do a quick feed and stream, and then I meant to pause it, and it stopped. I didn't even get to say goodbye, and some of my good friends from like Europe were there, a few of them. Anyway, so when I started this stream, I had 16%. I still have 16% as a battery pack. But with the flash, I'm going to have to keep charging them, keep charging them. So yeah, I'll let it go. It's awesome to talk to you and all. Thank you, Tomo. Well, see, I can read what you guys said. Like, we have a friend, Paul, and it's hard for him to hear, so I do have a tendency to whisper. I have a hearing issue, and sometimes if I'm maybe, like, I don't know if I seem loud right now, but there's times that I seem to myself like I'm really loud. There's times I whisper and I'm trying to whisper, whatever. But I'm glad that, yeah, there's a lot of different people. There's been a lot of new people in the last few weeks. Really cool people from all over. Different places that I support some, but I just don't have enough time. And so many good friends that everybody doing stuff. I need to start working more. Yesterday, I was able to accomplish stuff. You have tinnitus. I have tinnitus, but I have Meniere's. It's tinnitus and vertigo. So that's what it is with my hearing. I have a lot of different things. And this week, I really think it was from the solar flares and the auras I've been. And a couple of my other friends have it. But if you have problems with vertigo, your balance, you might have Meniere's. Trying to talk my friend Stony Baker. John was going to talk to his ENT. He just went yesterday. I don't think he asked him about Meniere's, but yeah. I still need to post one thing that talks about 10 signs. If you have them, you may have tinnitus, but you have tinnitus too, Wally. Look at how many of us. And I don't know if some of you guys are like that, but I hear several different sounds, or sometimes some of them all the time, sometimes not, but some days it can be like a 9.5 or longer. Sometimes I can listen to music, sometimes I can't even listen to that. But just depends, fluctuates. So sorry if sometimes you can't. It's horrible. I feel you. We all freaks together. LOL. Well, you know what? Real life. Had somebody come in earlier, and I think last night they come in, they're like, so what's this channel about? I was just like, maybe that was you. No, I know it wasn't you. What's this channel about? I was like, nothing really. Real life. And what I coexist with. Birds, cats, nature. I'm passionate about a lot of stuff, but uh, most of the stuff you guys you see is kind of mellow. I do like art. I'm trying to get my independence back from with epilepsy and then being constricted. But tinnitus is terrible. Yeah, I know people too that yeah. Just playing. No, it's let's call the channel freaks. Ugh. Yeah, ugh. That's actually like one of the choices down here. I'd rather um I don't want I don't want any kind of privatized. It's a game. To me, people's lives and suffering, it's not a game. So, and a lot of my friends, not everybody's older. I have a range of aging, a lot of ages. There's even a few younger folks that hang around, even though it's marked like adult. If I have it like strict moderation or whatever, most people don't show up. Um, but a lot are 45 and older, 65 and older. But yeah, we talk about whatever. Mainly, I mean, it's been a long time, but there's been some topics that sometimes haven't been chill. Because I have a lot of different types of friends and met them in different kinds of communities. Some channels don't let you talk about stuff. I kind of don't care as long as you don't attack each other or talk about the issues and not, but that hasn't been happening. Everybody's just been really chill, which is nice. We're all people or whatever, but there's enough places where everybody's like just attacking each other. So yeah, I used to not like to talk about like health, and we sit here and I'm not making fun of it that I'm laughing. That's an inappropriate laugh, but I think no. And it means we all care about each other. Sometimes I disappear for a while, like a week or something. And I think it was like 10 days. And then when I popped on, so many people popped on, which is so loving and sweet. But it was like, oh, I have to try to do better to let people know. Cats, art, talk, stories, quiet streams. Is that what you see me as? Kind of. That's how I am. I'm like an onion. It's just my life. So this is a hashtag real life. It's just my life. Not quiet. I don't want everything to be out or my personal. And I actually, I don't mind talking about issues, but if I'm not feeling, some friends want to talk, like if I put up a stream anyway. But, and I have, but if I'm watching and you see friends, you want to engage and just, I'm waiting to see some specialists. Anyway, that's why I don't commit. Last night was the first stream, I think, to go successfully to where it went through on time the other night, where I set the date or the time and no one came for like 10, 15 minutes. I was like, I don't know if that works or not. Flow Farm. Yes, it is Flow at the Flow Farm. It's best. The laugh, cause I laugh cause I'd cry. I'd cry. I think I understand what you mean, and yeah, I do both sometimes. If you had strict mod, I'd be gone. Well, sometimes we get crazy. s- Um, and no, we've had some times where even people blocked each other. And that's been a long time ago. And now some of the people, like 3, 4 months, have unblocked each other. And there's been a couple times where there's actually a few people that I'm waiting for them to show up. Um, and so I'm not always sweet and nice because anyway, it's important to me. But yeah, I guess that's life. If even 95 or 97% of the people that came, we all just like get along. Doesn't mean we can't have differences and sometimes even joke or whatever, like not like that, but just kind of be respectful or cool, just chill. That's more than you get in life. You're good, really? I didn't see what you took away. You're a good person. Good to meet you. Thank you. People say that maybe you're all fooled. Maybe I have a mask on. I wore a mask last night. Wally, you should have looked at that. I thought of Bat, and you have to tell Bat to come next time. Although you may have been, I think you were probably. So many of us are from blended communities now, and especially if we're hooked up, there's so many people that live stream or we're streaming ourselves that uh, to go do it anyway. But it is cool. I used to support more communities than I am now, but that's also because my you're USA. Yes, I am in the USA. This place is in Alabama. Please forgive us. uh, okay, I won't say more than that, but yeah, not happy about a lot of stuff in this world. I don't like to see people suffer. We should all just smoke peace pipes and share our knowledge or experiences to help each other out. Have like old time bartering or something, or communities that, whatever. For the most part, we have basic needs. What do you think about Bigfoot Dogman? Oh no. Tomo, you're not. Tomo, you're not AGH or something, are you? How many people come in here and ask me about Dogman? Is it because they see a live stream and it's got like, ooh. Wally, I don't know if you heard my voice last night somewhere. I have. In fact, I'm going to be reading at times about some things. I've read some scary stories and ghost stories. Bought 3 books and they actually weren't as scary. Another, I'm not sure what you mean, but intrigues you. Cryptids. Cryptids are things like Yetis and Sasquatch, chupacabras. In Alabama, there's several. One is called Screaming Mary. Yeah, cryptids. They're like folklore legends. Actually, I downloaded some books because people have wanted me to. Sometimes I'd read occasionally. I have epilepsy, so sometimes I started to read earlier about some Alabama scoundrels, but I hadn't had my medicine, so I bet wasn't even reading a paragraph good. So I stopped. What are you questioning, Mark? I don't stop. Yes, I'm into cryptids. I still think there's some of it. So, skinwalkers. So, I have a friend that was in here last night that I think knows me or has heard stuff. Seems like too many witnesses for it to be fake. Oh, well, you should see when it used to be grown up here and what it looked like. And there's been some times in the last few weeks. Last night was one where people are in the background going, "Hey, you got this? You got that?" And I won't say what it was, but it's like, they're like, "Go in the house." It was freaky. Last night was one where then I was like, "Stop, guys!" I was running around screaming outside, prepared to turn the stream off. I was like, "Ah!" Yeah, I got named something last night. Sousa got locked in the closet, and the feral woman of Alabama was in here. It was funny. You never judge, you're open. I would like to say I never judge. I used to be like that, but I'm becoming, I think, more judgmental. But I try not to because, yeah, I'm very layered and other stuff and open. I've lived in a lot of places, so that's interesting. That's great. The old chips look like dogs in the mange or the hairless wild dogs. Well, Dark was in here and he made so many clips because then it was like, did you see it? Did you see it? What was it? Do you have mountain lions? Was it wolf? Heard coyotes a few times. I was like, maybe it's a dog. No, it's a possum. Raccoon. Bigger than that. I made clips. Let me see. Not me. That was, I'm animating what other people are saying. Ah, the dead deer man. Me games was full-blooded Blackfoot Indian. I heard all about them. The spiritual entities. That's a lot more than people know. It was good last night. Interesting and fun. It was. Hardly anybody was Listen, sometimes there's been so many people. And last night, actually, I had, um, lately the morning's been rough. Maybe that's because I've been sleeping, but I accomplished a bunch of chores, which was nice. You are on my other phone, sweet girl. And had energy, but yeah, we had a lot of fun. Zeus has popped in 3 or 4 times tonight going, "Oh, I can't tell. He told me not to tell, so I can't tell." Anyway, if you see Jennifer here, I should find my coffee. But, guys, well, here's coffee. Chester, I need to move a few things. I, am- I wake up, and when I come out here or in the afternoon and walk around, I find lighters, cords, battery packs, um, stuff like that. I'll go get some coffee and water. Okay, I sound mental, but no, I know, but it's intriguing. You don't sound mental from my standpoint. I don't know what you mean by intriguing, but hang out, whatever. Last night we were saying whatever, widows, whatever. Well, almost everybody is welcome. I used to be the type to say everybody's welcome, but I'm not so nice. Oh, let me ask you guys. Me and Bat, orb hunted. See, the last few times, like in the last couple weeks, there's been nights where there's hardly been anybody here, and they said they saw orbs. We used every shutter speed out of when we were about 6 good picks. Ask Dr. Seuss and who else was in there? Magnet for Dead People. Well, there's been people that have said that. Well, don't you say you live on an old battlefield or someone does? Oh, Dr. Seuss does. He does in the Maori region because he's Maori over in New Zealand. And his people live on the land, on the cemetery where his ancestors fought the British people. And his house is on there. He is fun, so nice. So here, guys, here's a book I could read. I don't know if it's full. I think one night we may have game night. But so I downloaded 2 books. I started to read from one. One is called Alabama Scoundrels. Um, Let me see. Outlaws, Pirates, Bandits, and Bushwhackers. and I don't know how to use this thing, so I'd have to have people's patience. The other one I downloaded is Forgotten Tales of Alabama, and one of the writers is one from is a writer from an independent, dag nabbit, independent, can't like media or whatever online called AL.com. They have some very interesting. They're kind of non-biased. I like them. But there's, where was that other one? I know I already have that. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not good this Kindle. But Tales of Alabama. Well, how do I get it to switch? I don't know how to get this thing to go back. I need help. But look, here's a book I was gonna maybe download. Ooh, I think I can download it for free, not sure. Hey guys, want me to download this? If we're all gonna be, I could download this. True facts that sound like bullshit. Now am I gonna, YouTube's gonna see why I can't ever get monetized. Part of Mind-Blowing True Facts 5-book series. I think I'm gonna add it to my library. True facts that sound like bull hockey puck. 500 insane but true facts that will shock and impress your friends and blow mind-blowing true facts. How about that? Yeah, hey, OG grown, Ogo grown, let me make you a mod. How are you? How you doing? And just so you know, anybody who's not been to the channel or that's lurking, I don't put my channel on subscribers only, except for sometimes at night, because sometimes there's trolls, and if we're chilling, I don't want to deal with it. It's not to gain subscribers. You can unsubscribe. You can watch chat if you want to come in and chat. I don't always read chat, but we kind of hang out. Hey, OG Grown, how you doing? Thanks for hosting the stream. Oh, you're welcome. This is just real life. This is just um, me and a bunch of my friends, meet them all, hang out, all kinds of different lifestyles. And Wally loves trains, some other friends trains. So, yep, you're welcome. Thanks for coming by. I thought you said something about Train Act. Oh, hell yeah. Hope Train. Ogo, this is Hope Train. That's what I call these. First Hope Train is for everybody listening and watching. Listen to Sasquatch Chronicles and Dogman Encounters. I tell you what, when there was nobody in here, I read like the 10 things out of that one book about Alabama pirates. Like the choices, we'll just pick one out, or one of the others. Or I can read one out of this bullshit. Are we gonna read the boo tonight? Let me make Fifi? Let me make Fee. Yeah, we're always subscribers only. Okay, don't say that. Because I have friends of all different types of stuff, so we don't want to be that. I used to not do that, and I don't always do that, Wally. But especially sometimes now with being sick or whatever, enough. If I haven't and I'm in there for chilling for hours, or when it's been cold, um, somebody coming in, I don't care if they really have an agenda, like if they talk about religion or politics, like general stuff, if they show their flag, if they quote a scripture or something. But the last couple nights, there's been some people that have said, um, uh, even just one or two, like if all of us are, I don't like even watching the numbers at all. Like how many people are in here or other stuff that's going on. I kind of just like to pay attention, you guys. And you guys know I haven't been streaming that much, and like the last 2 weeks as much. Like Wally and some of my other friends remember when, like months and months ago, and we'd be goofing off, having fun. Not that we don't have fun anyway, but I've been pretty mellow for months. And anyway, the last few weeks, I don't. Some nights there's just been more trolls, and some of them, it's like okay, you put up with it for a while, and then or somebody's timed them out, and um, the last few nights I just, or some of the nights, like when I've had the quiet streams or something, it's not to gain subscribers. They can unsubscribe. It's just, hey, if they're a troll, if they want to subscribe for, I was going to do it for 1 minute tonight, and I thought 1 minute's nothing. They'll hang around for 1 minute. There's been some nights, not very often, where I can't remember who it was, Adam, some of my other friends, and they timed some people out for a little bit. And they waited. Maybe I timed it out. The first person I did that was a long, long time ago. And they came back, and I wasn't even here. And they were just going off. And then everybody was doing it. I love my friends, but only anyway. If I'm doing them in the days, or like with the cats one, that earlier one, it wasn't subscribers mode. Just I don't know what it is. Why some people are gotta be like that. So I'm going to. Good night. You don't sound silly, Tomo. Okay, yes, you do sound silly because I sound silly or weird. We're all human. I haven't sang that song in a long time. I'm only human. You know that? My favorite version is Rag and Bone Man, Human. Yeah, I even stuck my head in that girl's arms and sang it. I have a whole production where I dress myself up anyway and everything, but I'd never do it. I also sang Creep, Radiohead with my head in her statue. And I'm never going to show anybody. That's the kind of stuff I'd do even if I wasn't streaming on YouTube. So thanks for stopping by. Thank you. God bless you too. Positive energy, healing vibes for me mainly and everybody else. Yeah, good to see you. Are we gonna read the book tonight? Yes, go make it. True bullshit sounds so good. I already downloaded it. I'll show the title. Hey, I wish, I can't change my description, can I? Reading now on Seas of Flow. Instant orders. Instant order update. Our records show that you have already browsed this title. I know. I wanted to add it to the library. So is it already in my library? Oh, I tried. I liked it so much I tried to download it 3 times. So actually, I will go get some coffee. I am going to. No, I don't want to get to the. Go to the cover. I don't want. Um, I want to go to the cover. So I will go fill up my coffee. I need to get water if I'm going to read. And I'm going to go take a puff. So yeah. So anybody listening, which is probably all you guys, this is what we're going to read from. Oh, can I do it? True facts that sound like bullshit. So tell your friends. I wish it would, I could put that screenshot on. 500 insane. So okay, you guys didn't think the scary stories, the campfire and the ghost stories and the other 3 books I got were actually very, even though they were rated really well. So let's see how many insane facts these are. I will be back in like 3 minutes. So, Wally, I won't start reading till you get back here, but yeah, go make coffee. Anybody else? Go do your business. Not that you have to be here. I'm being bossy, huh? But that's what I'm going to go do, is try to take care of everything at once. Eat this half a cup of coffee. Oh, it's still kind of warm. That's nice. So very lucky. Okay, this should be fun. Oh, oh, maybe I should. I wonder if how I could post it on my page because that would be funny. Wouldn't that be funny? Susie! Susie! Hi, Susie! You marvelous lady, you. Maybe I should go get a bowl since most of my friends. Guess what? Oh, okay. I'm sorry to hear that. You did. Yeah, I was too. I was gone getting coffee. Did I bring coffee? I did. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm just gonna bring some stuff outside. Wait till you give me a minute. We are going to, I downloaded some books and I should have thought of it. Well, we won't be, the next time I'll share it first and let everybody know what it is. Okay, got my coffee. Susie, how are you feeling today? You go get your MRI Saturday, right? For those that don't know, this is one of my awesome friends, fierce, strong woman, in so much pain. Fights all the time, but is waiting for a hip replacement right now. Let me see, I didn't have my phone for chat. I don't know if I told it. Let's see. I'm ready, got my woofer. Hold on, let me back up. Haha, Sousa had to pee too. That's why I even said that. Okay. Somebody just dropped off when I said the word pee. Although that's a 10-second response. It's because I started talking. Yeah, everybody go do their business or get coffee. See, you went to get coffee. I went to get coffee. Do that. And go do something else. Cheers. But I'm missing something. Yeah, I can't imagine. Well, I kind of can because I've lost my father. Coffee will wake the house. Puff, puff, pass. Girlfriend, I can't find some. Rough, dizzy, and tired? See, that's what I was telling them. And for those, Susie's my friend that for those that I told you where she's got bad tinnitus and then also vertigo. Many years. She's had it for 35. Very long time. And a lot of other stuff, huh? So strong. I hope you get your new hip soon. You were in so much pain. I know, that's why I don't want to complain. All the years I've known you go through so much. That's back too. Cool. Did you tell her what we're gonna do? You have both. Oh, Susie's fierce. See, we are like real life. We all come and talk about, which is awesome. If people want, some people may find that a downer, but it's also peaceful and just whatever. I mean, there can be times like if I'm talking, reading, or it's just birds, or if I'm drawing, or there could be times that it could be like this, like if there's crazy things or stuff. I don't know what I'm saying. Never mind. I'm kind of like, but it is good to hang out. But if I'm don't feel real good, or I look, I don't know what I'm saying. You guys understand that? There were times that I'd stream forever. I was always up all the time. Now I'm like, ugh. So actually, give me a minute. I'm gonna try to post that. Susie, did you see? Anyway, I hate to make love it. I'm sorry you're in so much pain. I don't know how long has it been that you have been waiting for this? Months, isn't it? You were struggling and with the paperwork and everything else. I mean, everything. Hi, flower girl. Yes, I am happy. Oh, you're a young one. You may not want to listen to some of this book I'm going to read. We're back in the studio that has a bed instead of an office chair. That's cool though. Hey, be comfy. Smells like a cat pooped behind me, guys. Who else is in the house that has had an animal, especially cat, or been like, what's that smell? That's a game we could play. Okay, I should, except for Dan. Okay, everybody write in your answer. If you thought, what's that smell? What would you write? Well, you have to write in two answers, one for you and Bat. What would make you think, what's that smell? I've smoked olives, cream cheese, and bagel, and had smoked salmon. That sounds decadent. I miss good bagels, not just the kind you can get at Wally World. Like from really good. I shouldn't complain. I get a choice, but they're chewier. I would love a great delicatessen bagel, but there's so many things I would like, but I don't need. Hi, Bat. I'd say, which Bat says, okay, the question was, okay, so anybody listening, which is everybody in chat, I'm making up my own game. What was the question? If you smelled something, what would you say or something? Bat said, I'd say, uh, which cat sucker just farted, lol. Susie'd say garlic. Wally says, me and Bat be working in the yard and smell catchy. Yeah, and you stepped in that shit. I know. And the worst is and I do have shoes on right now, but with all these cats, that has to be one of the worst feelings. Wake up and step in something. Doesn't happen very often, but it's like, okay, how many people are going to leave the chat now? 01, need a new mattress. You're so damn expensive, though. I can't. I know. I felt so. How is your bed? Who's sending me hearts? That's so sweet. I'm glad I'm in front of my phone to see that when somebody sends me a heart. Makes me blush. But I probably have missed that. Now, if a bunch come, it's Camellia. Susie, how long has that been? Like, I don't like to tell everybody's business, but if somebody says something in a chat or something where they say it out and open, then I'll repeat it. But your bed that you have broke how long ago? I remember the night you had to sleep on the floor. Oh, that means Camelia's phone is stuck. Oh, let me post something really quick about this thing. But I do wish I could contact you every day, Susie, because you're always in my heart and on my mind and everything. And it would be, I'm sorry to all my friends for every time I've ever complained about anything because I think you know. Well, I just don't want to complain. I've always been that way. Sorry. You guys, so sorry, and I have to read it. You know what? When you lost connection, you know why it is? I took a picture of that book and I was uploading it to YouTube because I'm going to post like happening now or whatever. And so then I looked at the screen and it said reconnect. So yeah, I don't know if you guys can upload and download at the time, but yeah, sorry for the glitch. So, love my friends, each and every one of you. This other phone only has 30% to listen to. Um, so let me see how this phone is. The phone that's recording only had 16%. Shit, it's down to 10%. Guys, I think if I'm gonna read that tablet, let me switch this to somewhere I don't have to put the flash on because I came out and the charger's still on and it says it's still charging, but it's because the flash is sucking it up faster than it can charge. It's down to 10%. If we're going to have fun and read, let me go set up a chair somewhere to where I can sit and don't have to have that. I could sit on the back porch, but if I sit on the back porch, if I get up to smoke, everybody would be on camera. So I'll go get a chair. I don't know if I should sit over that way by the building. Bush is red. Here, want to see my bush? No, just kidding. Obviously, yeah, pretty bush. That is a burning bush. Euonymus americana. I think it's Euonymus americana. And it's a great shrub for the landscape. Should be in more sun, but it still gets pretty. Not as fast. It's losing leaves faster than it would normally. But it's dark emerald green all summer long, really thick, like dense little leaves. And it's called burning, the common name it is burning bush because in the fall it turns bright red. I'll show it in a day or something, but right now, looking this way. Euonymus americana. So, I'm close to my smoke. I gotta find it. That'll be sad. Oh, I have headphones sitting right on it. What? Oh, did you see the orbs or something? So, why is that doing that? That is not me. I am going to turn the flash off. I'm gonna go get my stuff that was on the bench, my coffee tablet. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I have I have some little I have extra tables up on the deck. I think I'm gonna bring one down here. Or I'm gonna bring one down here. Because I'm always losing stuff. What did I say I was gonna get? Guess what? Changed my mind. Don't know who else came in. We'll see if it stands the thing, but then I will have to, while I go get a little table, I'll try not to distract it. I'm not gonna put the legs up so you won't see it as... Look at, they used to be kind of afraid of me. I figured you were. How much food are you getting? How much food did I leave up there? You're that fat one from last night. Are you getting a whole bunch of food? I hope you're not getting a whole bunch of food, because I didn't mean to leave a whole bunch of food. There's quite a bit of food in there. You're gonna stand here and let me stand here and talk to you? I'm surprised John Freeman isn't here. He's the one that knows all these. Look at how close it's let me stand. Wow. Ain't that something? Look at how close I am to you. You're that hungry? I mean, they usually run off when I'm talking. And there's nobody here, and then the keys. I think you should go. Should I make it go? But John's always like that. Look how close I am. I wonder what it would do. That's that one. That one's tail is a lot more yellow. They're usually white. I don't want them to eat that much food every day. Oh, I better watch out. Maybe you shouldn't eat all that food, little guy. That's what that other one was for. Look how they usually go. They usually go. This has got to be a different one. It does not. It's not even running off and going up the tree. Is that mean if I pick up the food? No, you need to feed him. He's taming. He's taming from the wild. No, you feed him. He's taming from the wild. He will live. He will live longer. He's supposed to be teaching me something. Who's sending me hearts? I'm sorry. See, I'm not so nice and sweet. Normally I feed him. Do you guys know that read recently about them and all the times they clip? I know he'll come back, and actually, don't feel bad, guys, because there's popcorn and bird food and peanuts. And he was the one that came out of the tree and was already going to eat that. So I already knew that. But, see, I'm not so nice. I scared him off. I can't believe it just stayed right there. But that is kind of true, because I can't remember who was here the other night and what it says. Here, I'm holding this. I'm probably shaking. Thank you for the hearts. Whose button is stuck? Somebody's got a stuck button. What it says, like on Wikipedia or something, and that is that opossums only live a year to 2 years, which is very sad because we've named quite a few of these. And it lists the reasons why. However, with like some protection, like from predators, maybe safer habitat, water, food source, they may live up to 3 to 4 years. But he'd probably go through, I bet you they'd go through a bag of cat food a week. Thank you for the love. Oh, possum it was. Did you see it? Let me roll up. See. Thanks. Orbs are hard to catch, but we do. Scallions. No, you feed him. He's taming from the wild. John, poor. Oh no. There's Elsie with his friends. Where's the other one? They had dinner last night. I'm so very good. Where's the other one? I forgot what the other, besides Pork and Dingle, what was the other one's name? I forgot. We had a baby that didn't know he wasn't a cat. I know, it is sad. That one will eat. That one's been eating. That one last night got a crowd, but there's like 5 of them, Wally. And then all the kids. I know, I was mean. See, I'm not so sweet. That's what it is. You should see some. I mean, look how I don't I do wonder if that one well, I don't think that's one of the other ones. Although when the one calls John calls score, I don't think it was that one. This one's the dark. I think months ago it was really super dark and a lot smaller. Um he calls the anyway, score. I'm just like some of them I just barely would talk or open the door and they would run off. Maybe it's because some of them are getting used to me, but yeah, I'd try not to put a whole lot of extra food out. It's for some of the feral cats. I've got to extend that one. Sorry, guys. What are you doing, Greg? Okay, then I'll leave it on here. He may not come back if I do it. So let me put it here. And I'm pretty close to the rails, so it's going to be real close up. I'd have to type if you just want to see him, if you want me to read. I'm not sure if he'll come back. Let's see how much battery. See, I only have 10%. That's why I wasn't going to do it. I'll leave the food up. I won't put it away. I just, man, for Christmas, there's all kinds of stuff. Pain coming up. Land taxes, you guys know how it is. Other stuff. Huh, Sneaky Pete? You try to, oh God, try to take in a bunch of the kitties. It's gonna be a bunch. You had to run him to the back fence. Yeah, I've seen him. Toot toot. I'll be quiet so you can listen, Wally. I'll go take a puff puff. Yeah, Bat, I want to talk to you about something in a minute. Regarding puff puff, remind me. since it's got only 10%. That's a feral girl there. Are you pregnant again? That's Dot. All the time on silent streams. I bet. That's why see, some people want me to talk, but just sometimes when I've been dizzy, I don't want to put them up because it's like I don't want to even take the chance of coming out when I don't feel well and if I'm kind of sleepy and dizzy with how I stumble over. I don't want to take the chance, otherwise like some of the nights I'd set it up. Or if I had a feed like some people do, you know, in their houses, it could have something up all night long. There's actually, right here behind me, there's a ramp where the ramp is, and then on one of them, it's got a bracket because I had a trail cam installed right there. So it could catch the cats eating, but it uses up a lot of data, and the type of chips that I bought, memory cards that I bought for them, that company, when I went to download them, they all say the file name, like the same file name. Like on your camera, if you delete it and then it rewrites over it, it gives it a different name. Not on that camera, they all had the same one. So I had like, I don't know, out of that style with those memory chips, I had like 12 cameras, and they all came out this with the same number. So when I went to download it, it was going to replace everything. I guess you have to name it at each camera or something. I don't know. You're going to lay down and listen? I'm going to read something. I posted it on the thing. It's called, what is it called? So I know, Wally, and if I had a way that I could stream to where you do that, but I would rather hear you talk. Well, I'm going to go talk. But I am going to move it because I need to either put it facing the front porch without the light or off the back porch with that, sitting on the back porch, because it's at 10%, which means with this battery, it is, I filmed a little bit. Even that looks actually kind of pretty. Some of the colors of the underneath of the leaves. So give me a few minutes, just like technical stuff again, because we're going to read this book that I downloaded. See if it's funny. How you doing, Bat? How was work? Or maybe you don't want to talk about it. I abuse even my tripods and stuff. I had to research, well, I didn't have to, and get parts for them, even though they're inexpensive, or that if I've had 2 or 3, it's like I don't throw them away because it's like keep the parts. That's not going to be too low. That will actually be really good. Oh, I know what I need. Okay, so I did not click these legs in. Can't. Darn it. I want to go get a table that I can actually set stuff inside. Should have put resin over this table. Farm fresh. Farm fresh. Organic milk with a cow on it, but it gets so much water that it's, I don't want it to rust all the way through. It's like all these chairs. Uh, you can buy them like antiquish looking, but then they not good in the south. Somewhere you get a lot of water, especially down in this little hollow. So I'm gonna read Susie, Wally, who's ever relaxing, chilling, listening, hanging out. Not time to bring the kazoo out. We'll just excited. I've been wondering if I should download one of these, so I had some of them kind of waiting. I don't know if I need that light on behind. So, this chair, everything is uneven. Oh my gosh. This chair is like so sloped down. I need to move this table and everything because I'm like, that is in a big hole. Actually, I'm gonna move it more. You guys can still hear me. I would have ended up falling over. Maybe that's why I tripped the other day and fell on my butt when I was on panel. If Bat's up, she should try to. I don't know if they'll do it every Tuesday, but I posted about it on ILWL, the first ever, because Troy, the main host, was gone, was at a concert, and it was ladies' night. First time ever. It was excellent. Different kind of vibe for some of them, and conversations. But anyway, guys were still there and in the audience. A couple of them came up for something. They said you had to wear a wig or panty or fishnet stockings, kind of as a joke, because it was the first time that it was mainly going to be ladies on. Anyway, Bat, waving to come in the crowd or any of you guys. Why did I just turn my headphones on? I don't need those on. Oh, I don't want that. I said close. Oh, did the light turn off? Oh, I don't want that on. Sorry, I don't know what I'm doing. I do, kind of, but not really. Oh, before I had it to where you could see both the gray bush. I'm confusing myself. Anyway, I asked all kinds of questions. So how are you? I'm still sitting on a hill. Okay, Susie, trail cams got confusing, huh? They did. Susa, yes, Wally. My ass is still falling in a hole. See, is that why I get in trouble? Just like this tripod. Like, seriously. No, don't be like that. It's land. You love being in nature. That's part of nature. Have to go with the flow. That's right. And I just need to balance my feet as good as they can be. So I'm just going to leave it there. Okay, so did you guys see? Did y'all see what we are going to be talking about? You getting your paperwork done, Cinnamon? Bat, did you post your pictures? I need to check. Like to see your lovely pictures. That's good. That's excellent. Great to hear. Sorry if I forget anybody, if somebody's listening. Okay, so to all my friends, if I knew how to work this better, we're going to read from this. Stump everyone. Okay, let's see if I can stump everyone. True facts that sound like bull crap. 500 insane but true facts that will shock and impress your friends. Well, I'll have to check on your streams then. And that was not a problem. I haven't posted anything that I've done either. Just keep it simple or whatever. I know she works and uh, has other responsibilities, probably. So give me a minute. So let's see if I can astound anybody. I'll just start from the beginning. Information about page 17. How big is a whale's heart? Introduction. Contents. Strange but true nature facts. Out of this world space facts. So there's like 2, 4, 6, 7. Maybe we shouldn't do the politics one. There's 7 like chapters or whatever, areas. So which one should we do? Strange but true nature facts. Out of this world space facts. Star-studded pop culture. Outrageous facts from the world of sports. History and politics through the lens of the bizarre. A potpourri of facts that just don't fit. Wild but factual resources. Nature, space, pop culture, sports, history, a mix of stuff. Wild pop culture, all sounds good. Cinema is gonna pick everyone, which I don't blame. That just means a lot of interest in them. All of them sounds good. Okay, there's only 5, so well, because we have we'll just pick the first one. Strange but true. Tap and hold it. Okay, I thought I was. Go to page 8. Okay. Nature can be cool. It can be scary. It can be wonderful. But most of all, it can be unbelievable. Think about it. How many everyday facts that we take for granted would sound crazy if we were learning them for the first time? Redwood trees can grow to almost 300 foot tall and 30 feet wide. There are over, oh my gosh, how many zeros is that? 6, 9, 12 zeros. So what is that? 100 trillion? 100 billion? 100 trillion? Stars in the galaxy alone. These must be some of these things. Anyway, in this chapter, we're going to dig a little deeper and examine how some truly wild facts about plants, animals, and all kinds of natural phenomena. Because just when you think you know everything there is to know about nature, someone comes along and tells you that a hippopotamus sweat is pink. Okay. Number 1. Hippopotamus's sweat is pink. This isn't entirely accurate. Hippo sweat comes out clear, just as ours does. But the hippopotamus secretes hipposipidoric acid, which has a red tint to it and quickly turns hippo sweat to a shade of pink dark enough that is sometimes mistaken for blood, commonly referred to blood sweat. This acidic coating helps protect the hippo from both sun damage and harmful bacteria. Some are very short. I should probably just read it normal, huh? Isn't that cool? It's something. You know what? I haven't you kind of seen them in maybe some kind of thing? And they do somewhat have a reddish glow sometimes. Hmm, interesting. That was cool. Some of these are very short, so we'll see. Number two about nature. Um, Kangaroos perform adoptions. Humans aren't the only species to perform adoptions. Kangaroos have been known to accidentally abandon their young, only to have them raised by other kangaroos. Sometimes kangaroos even voluntarily swap babies. I think other species taking others swap babies. That wasn't as good as the. Okay, I'm already judging it just by two stories. Come on, turn back around. Killer whales eat deer. Most notably in Alaska, killer whales, or orcas, have been known to prey upon deer that decide to take a dip in the water. Some have even been known to regurgitate fish onto the surface of the water to lure in seagulls, too. Okay, a lot of these are short. I'll just keep reading. Woolly mammoths were still around during the construction of the pyramids. The last of the woolly mammoths only died approximately 4,000 years ago, which just so happens to be around the same time the Great Pyramid was built. Imagine what the ancient Egyptians would have thought if they had been able to see the mammoths. Number five. I don't know. I thought they would. It's just throwing them out. But I guess in true facts that sound like bullshit, should I stop at every one and we do it? I don't know if I like this as much. Can I swap? Maybe I'm being picky. I can do whatever I want. And I don't know how to use this thing. I don't know how to get it from doing what it's doing. Um, okay, I'm gonna read one of these. I decided instead. I'm gonna read one. Cottontails of Alabama. So, let's see which one of those. I'll just pick the go with the first one. Colorful characters. Part 1, Colorful Characters. The only known memorial to John Wilkes Booth. 56 years after the end of the Civil War, officials in the town of Troy, Alabama, were being embarrassed by the actions of one of its citizens. According to an article in the Troy Messenger on July 20th of 1921, town officials were continuing to receive letters from across the country in protest of the actions of one of Troy's more eccentric citizens, Joseph Pickaninny Pink Parker. Pink, a former Confederate soldier with a bitter hatred for Abraham Lincoln, had a monument created to honor Lincoln's assassination. Now, is YouTube gonna strike me for that? John Wilkes Booth. Okay, I'm gonna start that paragraph over. Pink, a former Confederate soldier with a bitter hatred for Alabama. Okay, let me start. I was so worried about if they're, why they just don't like me. Pink, a former Confederate soldier with a bitter hatred for Abraham Lincoln, had a monument created to honor Lincoln's assassin, John Wilkes Booth. Although the town refused to place the monument on the courthouse square as Parker had hoped, newspapers in the North reported that the town had erected the monument, and angry letters poured in. By then, the monument, which had stood in Pink's yard until his death in 1921, had been removed. By the town's reputation remained tarnished. Actually, I've been to Troy, Alabama many times. That's also Troy. Well, it's almost down to by Tuskegee. Evening, Dr. Seuss. Easy now, Wally. Barely starting the story. Pink Parker was born in Coffee County to a wealthy family and served under General Robert E. Lee during the Civil War. When he returned home after the war, these are going to be slighted toward Alabama's in their history. Pink Parker was born in Coffee County to a wealthy family and served under General Robert E. Lee during the Civil War. When he returned home after the war, he found his home burned, his livestock stolen, and all the slaves gone. The family's wealth was gone, too, taken by debt. Impoverished, Pink moved to Troy, where he worked as a police officer. A newspaper retrospective on Pink later reported that he called himself the bitterest rebel in the South. Each year, on April 15th, the anniversary of Lincoln's assassination in 1856, Pink would march through downtown Troy wearing a button with the date and the year of the anniversary with the words, "Death to Old Abe Lincoln." See, I will probably get strikes. His bitterness cost him friends, and he was once forced out of the Baptist church. In 1906, 41 years after Lincoln's death, Pink's fury led him to his most outlandish action. He bought a 3-foot tall granite monument and had it inscribed, erected by Pink Parker in honor of John Wilkes Booth for killing old Abe Lincoln. He presented it to Troy town leaders to be placed on the square, but they refused the gift. So Pink placed the marker in his yard on his Madison Street home, where it stayed until his death. This would have been the type of reception Booth expected when he killed Lincoln, rather than being the subject of a massive manhunt and becoming one of history's most vilified men. In a journal Booth kept while on the run, after he shot Lincoln, he wrote, "I struck for my country and that alone, a country that groaned beneath this tyranny and prayed for this end, and yet now behold the cold hand they extend me." Booth was genuinely surprised that he was not hailed as a hero, but he didn't live to see Pink Parker's monument. It had been in Pink's yard for 14 years when Northern media got wind of it. Oh no, easy. Some reported erroneously that townspeople had raised funds to have the marker carved. Stories denouncing Pink Parker and the town of Troy ran in the Washington Post, the St. Louis Post-Dispatch, the Brooklyn Eagle, and others. One reporter called it the only monument to the memory of an assassin that stands on American soil. Despite pleas from various groups, including the Women's League of Republican Voters in Alabama, Pink refused to relinquish his monument. As Pink's health began to fail, relatives moved him to Georgia to care for him. Pranksters thought to be a group of small boys, small boys, pulled down the marker in Pink's yard that Halloween. 6 months later, Pink died at the age of 82. He was returned to Troy and was buried in Oakwood Cemetery. His sons took the fallen Lincoln monument to a stonecutter removed the inscription and reinscribed it as Pink's grave marker. According to local legend, the monument was pushed askance by a large thorny bush growing on the grave, and each time it was righted, the bush grows again and pushes the marker aside. The thorn bush is said to grow directly from Pink's heart. Though the monument is tilted, no thorn bush remains today in the area, which is always maintained. Pink Parker's monument is located in Oakwood Cemetery on North Ox Street in Troy. When traveled north on Knox Street, enter the cemetery at the second gate. Drive as far as you can and walk down the slope. Pink is among the graves near the fence. You can say whatever you want. Entries time. Forgotten Tale of Alabama. Hi, Zeus. Oh, Birmingham's next. I know where Troy is. Actually sold at farmers markets in Troy, Alabama. There's a lot of history in Alabama. And I was always so busy, I didn't get to see a lot of it. I would like to go see a lot of it. There's actually a battlefield not far from here. Horseshoe Bend? I think it's what it's called. That I thought about going to. I wasn't sure if I'd have signal out there. It's kind of westy, really pretty country. Probably couldn't hear me, could you? I'm gonna smoke one. So what'd you think of that? Oh, here comes another train. Probably won't have enough time for a story before the other train. Yeah, damn a bunch of everybody. Oh, God. Who just came in? I know, Susie's like, huh? Mhm. Do you know Alabama actually was a Democratic state just a while ago? And in several ones, even like when segregation broke up, they fought against it. But there's so much history down here, and I don't always know a lot of it. I'd like to even get from the local paper here about history more here. If I was able to drive more, I'd go to some of these places so we could all share that. So that was that one. So the next one is about Birmingham. Cool and good read. Loved it. Did you love it? So after this one, I'll probably smoke. Hello, everybody. So this next one says Birmingham Batman was beloved. In Birmingham, Alabama, the Batmobile will finally have a home. An iconic item from Birmingham's past has sat in storage since 1985, gathering dust and fading from people's memories. In 2009, the Birmingham City Council, which had been ready to sell the 1971 specifically outfitted Thunderbird known as the Batmobile rescue ship, voted to restore it and put it on public display. Why is a 1971 Thunderbird important to Birmingham's history? The car was once driven by Willie J. Perry, the man known as the Birmingham Batman. Perry became a local icon when he drove the car around the city, displaying a sign that read, It will help anyone in distress." When he came across some stranded motorists, he would supply gas or offer use of his jumper cables or a ride home. Called a hero, Perry earned the nickname Batman. He took it to the title. He would wear a white jumpsuit and a white helmet featuring a bat logo while on his rounds to find stranded motorists. Toot toot! Are you come to listen to Batman, Birmingham Batman? You are? Should I read? What special toot do you have for us? Doot doot. Awesome. This guy has a fantastic little call. Special message for us all. Probably carrying poop. Because Alabama does have poop trains, but they run it. That should be in this Forgotten Tales. Oh, can't be because it's not forgotten. Most don't know it. I don't know it. Write a book. Most tales, they don't want. I don't think he's through. I think he's through the sections where he can just cruise. Probably a long one. Should I start over, or do you think he's gonna come through? Because it's not a super long story. It'd be about a page. Okay, Birmingham Batman was beloved. In Birmingham, Alabama, the Batmobile will finally have a home. An iconic item from Birmingham's past has sat in storage since 1985, gathering dust and fading from people's memories. In 2009, the Birmingham City Council, which had been ready to sell the 1971 specifically outfitted Thunderbird, known as the Batmobile Rescue Ship, voted to restore it and put it on public display. Why is a 1971 Thunderbird important to Birmingham's history? The car was once driven by Willie J. Perry, the man known as the Birmingham Batman. Perry became a local icon when he drove the car around the city, displaying a sign that read, "Will help anyone in distress." When he came across stranded motorists, he would supply gas or offer use of his jumper cables or a ride home. Called a hero, Perry earned the nickname Batman. He took to the title. He would wear a white jumpsuit and a white helmet, featuring a bat logo while on his rounds to find stranded motorists. In addition, Perry drove the elderly to appointments and took children on rides for fun. His mission, based on the Golden Rule, became so well known that he was featured on the television show That's Incredible in 1982. Like its owner, the car was out of the ordinary. It was outfitted with a cellular phone, a rarity in the 1980s, when they were typically called car phones and used by the rich or dignitaries. The Batmobile also had a color television and a turntable to play records. That train junctioned off. There's two different junctions. It was Perry's beloved car that ultimately killed him. In 1985, at the age of 44, Perry died from carbon monoxide poisoning when he was working on the car and the garage door accidentally was closed. The city purchased the car for $15,000 and put it in storage at the Southern Museum of Flight. It was then taken to Fair Park. In 2009, with Fair Park being redeveloped, some city council members hope to display the car at the park. Councilman Roderick Royal told the Birmingham News, "If it is a part of our history, as we say, then we owe it to the memory of this resident who has just wanted to help." Perry's daughter, Marquetta Renee Hill, responded, "That's what I wanted." Yeah, that was a good toot. With him poop with a pup. Hi, Flower Girl. That was kind of interesting. Everybody's doing okay. I hear stuff in the bushes. I've got some really cute shorts I need to release for all you guys, I think. But I will read another one. Oh, Flo, I have to look up that show. Almost forgot all about it. That's incredible. I know there's so many good things that would be great to for some of these stories, even for some of you guys or something, if I can find some. I just saw somebody's face on my phone that I do not want to see that I'd like to just tell you guys about. So, next one. So, should I read the next one? Hello, Flower Girl. I'm reading some stories about Alabama. Hope you're okay. I wonder if somebody is in this shed. I have the door open. I let the light turn off on the Kindle. Give me a minute here. I'm trying to get back on there. Okay, so let me get back online. So, responding. Oh, what are you doing? I got Kitty under my feet. Okay, I'll have to. Okay, same things. I don't know. Am I on Top Chat or. I know you guys don't know. It says all. That's because everybody's listening more. Dag nabbit. Make sure this phone's still charging. 11%. Woohoo, it's got 11% instead of 10. Awesome. You gonna be distracted for 5? Okay, well then I won't read another one. I can wait. Actually, while we wait for Cinnamon, let me look up some others because the next story is going to be called The Big Hearted Madam. But before we read Big Hearted Madam, Let me see what some other books are that I could download, especially if they're free. There's bird books, baking books, based on all my other ones, baking books, bird books, crypt books. A lot of bird books, a lot of cookbooks, bread books. Paul Hollywood. I don't know if you know him, Wally. I should send some people some of my books and stuff. His bread book. I think I have that. Pies and puds. How to bake. Cookies. Scary stories. I don't know. So far, all of the scary stories ones I've gotten. True facts that sound like I already. The dark side of Hollywood. Yeah, maybe even more cryptid ones. History Buff Challenge. What other subject should I look up while Cinnamon's distracted? I guess I won't make you guys look. Romance? No, I know. Mystery thriller, mystery thriller and suspense, which I know is good, but people have also said science fiction and fantasy. So let me look what they have, because there's so many I could get, but I don't want to get a full story. I know that I wouldn't always be reading it every night, and I'd probably lose everybody, so I'd really I wonder how to find out which ones are like some short stories. Collected, M.R. James, 13 Georgia Ghosts, 13 Mississippi Ghosts, a collection of ghosts, forgotten folklore. That's because of all those 3 books I bought. Crypt of the Moon Spider, Dog Logic, EMP, Earthrise. Who else was there besides like Orson Welles? Where's Orson Welles? Um, what, Bradbury? Right? Ray Bradbury. I think he did short stories too. Come on, Kendall, turn around. Let's see. Science fiction. But I also want, besides that, short stories. I could look up legends and lores of where all my friends live and see what they had. Okay, how do I make it go? I'm trying to make it go. Is that enter? It is. 101 science fiction short stories. Isaac Asimov. He's famous. I remember him from literature. Ray Bradbury, Philip K. Dick, Andre Norton, Harry something. 525 years. The Big Book of Science Fiction. Masterpieces, the best science fiction of the 20th century. One of Isaac Asimov's book, Nightfall and Other Stories. The best American science fiction and fantasy of 2025, but still. Greatest short stories, blah, blah, blah. 50 novels. A Clockwork Orange, that's a strange one. Okay, you're back. I can still go on with that. I was also looking at some science fiction ones. Short stories. Kirk Vonnegut, I remember him. See Ray Bradbury's 100 of his most celebrated tales. I just wonder how Gothic fantasy. I don't know if I've ever heard of Gothic. I don't know if I've heard of Gothic fantasy. What are you doing? Is that roly-poly? Which one? Do you want to go inside? I could let you inside. Are you going to sit here with me? I'm reading this. Flower Girl says, "Hi, Cinnamon." Oh, that one's still. Sorry, I'm looking at some of the titles of these other ones. Nope, I don't want that either. So just keep reading the Alabama ones. I'll go back to that. So where was I? Okay, that's the one I was reading, right? Okay, you ready? Okay. So the next forgotten tale of Alabama is called The Big-Hearted Madam. Louise Catherine Wooster spent part of her life as a poor orphan, but before she died, she had become known as a Birmingham hero, the lover of debonair movie star John Wilkes Booth, and a wealthy woman mourned by the most prominent people. It turns out much of her story is her own invention. Lou, as she was known, was born in Tuscaloosa on June 12, 1842. She moved with her siblings and her parents, Mary and William Wooster, to Mobile before she was 7 years old. Her father died within 2 years, and her mother followed in 1857. The two youngest siblings were sent to Mobile's Protestant orphan asylum, while Louise went to live with a married sister in New Orleans. Louise's remaining sister, 15-year-old Margaret, made a living as a prostitute. Louise soon left New Orleans, returned to Mobile, and took her sisters from the orphanage by forging a letter. Before long, Lou entered a brothel in Montgomery to support herself and then moved to Birmingham sometime before 1873. It was in 1873 that Birmingham was struck with a deadly cholera epidemic, and Lou Worcester, aged 31, endeared herself to people of the city by caring for the sick and preparing the bodies for burial. Lou's career flourished, and in the 1880s, she opened a high-class brothel on 4th Avenue North. By 1887, she was quite wealthy and owned land, buildings, and jewelry. In 1890, Lou told a reporter that she believed Booth was still alive, and the story was recounted in newspapers across the country. According to Lou's book, The Autobiography of a Magdalene, published in 1911, she and Booth were lovers before the night in 1865 when he shot and killed Abraham Lincoln, but there is no evidence that this affair took place. Lou also gave herself a more prominent pedigree in the book that alluded to affairs with many prominent men. She claimed she turned to prostitution only after being used by numerous men. Lou retired from her brothel in 1901 and died on May 16, 1913. She was buried in Oak Hill Cemetery at a service attended by few. Although a legend says the most prominent men of Birmingham lined up to mourn her. Lou's legend, perpetuated both by herself in life and by stories handed down after her death, includes the myth that Margaret Mitchell based her book Gone with the Wind on character Belle Watling on the Birmingham prostitute. The legend has grown until in 2000, Alabama Opera Works commissioned the opera Louise, the Story of Magdalene. One true event about Louise Worcester occurred long after her death. The University of Alabama at Birmingham School of Public Health named an award in the prostitute's honor. Because of her selfless work during the cholera epidemic, UAB officials created the Louise Worcester Public Health Hero Award in recognition of a person or organization that demonstrates a commitment and dedication to the health of the public in ways that go beyond their usual activities. According to the UAB School of Public Health website, without her efforts, the city of Birmingham may well not have survived the epidemic. Read anything, yes, ready? Read anything while he's screaming. Read anything. That was a cool story. I bet you they don't like me saying certain words. It's not that I'm going to stop or care. That is amazing. I wish I could go up there. I would tour around there. What a fantastic story. I got to meet a wonderful lady that was a silent actress in Georgia, Penny McHenry. And the American Hydrangea Festival was named after her. And there is a hydrangea in the yard and that I grew and sold all over called the Penny McHenry hydrangea. And I sold there for a long time. I shouldn't say it. But anyway, I met her somewhere, some place, not there. And in walked this fabulous woman in all these layers of clothes, an elderly woman, into like this exotic bathroom. And I could almost see her like holding one of those long cigar things. And she was just like, ah, darling. Later on, I found out who she was and how we have a flower connection. I love that too. Wasn't that an awesome story? Huh? You said, huh? I loved that story. My ass is starting to hurt because this chair is hard and it wobbles. So I don't think my body is going. Is John Freeman okay? Just because sometimes when you don't see certain people. That was a very cool story. Thank you, Miss Big-Hearted Madam Louise Catherine Wooster. Big props to you. What a fantastic LOL, yes, and your connection to it. That's not to this story. I rambled into another story. Has Mine do not have a connection to this story. I guess except for I respect it and other stuff. Okay, so the next one is called Huntsville. If you've ever heard of that, that's in the northern part. Kinda. What do you mean, kinda? Okay, I'm missing the connection. Okay. Whatever you say, I'm just gonna say whatever you say. Oh shoot, I can have trolls in my chat because I made it subscribers mold. Subscribes. I'm sitting on like an angle. Damn it. Okay, I will get up after a while. Get more coffee. I let this get cold. Thank you, everybody that's watching. Hope you're enjoying yourself. The next forgotten tale. Can you hear me okay? Because now I'm further away. And actually, I really do hate that this chair is wobbly. I know I complain. I complain about so many little things in life. But when you're sitting, I don't think I don't think my rear is made for sitting on a slant. Now maybe if one side was more, if I always sit on a slant, is it going to make one side more pushed in and the other side not? What's going to happen? Did somebody just send me hearts when I'm talking about having sitting on a Thank you who's ever sending me hearts about, I get so embarrassed. But yeah, um, I'm thankful I'm sitting. Yeah. Just sometimes when this happens, I end up on the ground. You're fine. You have blankets. I do have a blanket because I don't have socks on and other stuff. And I brought but it's a thin dog quilt. But yeah, I'm never going to get rid of these blankets, even if I had cut them up and used them for the benches for the cats. But so, yes, I have it sitting because I could double it or triple it or something. But it's a metal chair. Think I'd have enough padding, but thank you for asking. That's very kind of you. I'm still wondering why you're laughing. I should look at the screen in case people do send me messages. I don't know. Okay, so do some of you know where Huntsville, Alabama is? It's up in the northern part of Alabama. It's where Space City is. Or no, Rocket Town. Rocket Ship. I better stop talking history before it's late night. It's where all the kids go to space camp. Yes, you know. Yes. So many things up there. Okay, I was turning my head. I don't need to. God, I really do. Dang it. Maybe that'll be better. Okay, let's try over here. Okay, so this is the forgotten tale of Huntsville's Molly Teal. North Alabama had its own big-hearted prostitute. Upon This is kind of interesting. Two out of the first three stories are prostitutes. The other one's about assassin. And this is a Bible Belt. What's up with that? Just saying. Is this going to be a trend? Um, it just struck my mind. Okay, not that there's anything wrong with the last two stories. Okay, so this is the forgotten tale of Huntsville's Molly Teal. North Alabama had its own big-hearted prostitute. Upon her death, Huntsville's Madam Molly Teal, who lived from 1852 to 1899, donated her large Victorian, oh no, is my battery dying? Donated her large Victorian home downtown to the city. The building was used as the first infirmary and later as the first public hospital. Molly is buried in Huntsville's historic Maple Hill Cemetery. Is that all it says? That's all that says about her. Okay, that's all it says about her. The next story forgotten tale of Alabama is A Devil in Every Family. One fine day in the 1910s, a Limestone County father took a walk to the barn with his preteen son. Inside a stall was a mule known for being temperamental and capable of bodily harm. The man placed his son inside the stall with the mule, hoping the vicious animal would kick the boy to death. And he did so soon on the advance of his and he did so on the advice of his preacher. The man, according to local lore, was told by his religious leader that he must kill his son because the boy had the devil inside him. Okay, this is the fourth story kind of again. The man, according to local lore, was told by his religious leader that he must kill his son because the boy had the devil inside him. Unable to kill the boy himself, the farmer left him with the vicious mule, to no avail. The boy survived. The preacher, the Reverend John S. Barker, led a cult known as the Bakerites in the western part of the county. According to Baker's descendants, the preacher felt there was a devil in every family, and the possessed needed to be killed. He knew the Bible from cover to cover and could quote any part of it, said Sally Hess, whose father was one of Barker's nephews. Barker never married, but he used it for his purpose and not for the purpose of God. In addition to advocating killing those considered possessed, Barker told his congregation that making whiskey was legal as long as it was sold to non believers, that a husband and wife of different religious beliefs should be separated, and that his followers must donate to the church whenever he sent his collection agents to their house. In the book Legendary Limestone Colorful Characters and Events by Bob Henry Walker, Bob was described as a tall, broad shouldered, and narrow boned. He once worked as a store clerk before going to the Oklahoma Indian Territory in 1900. He returned about 10 years later, saying he had preached to the Indians, converting them before they could kill him. After moving in with a family near the Lauderdale County line, Barker began holding church meetings, claiming he could prove anything using scripture. Some of Barker's sermons lasted 4 hours, and he once preached through an entire night. His knowledge of the Bible apparently impressed people enough to follow his teachings. When he told his followers in 1915 to prepare for the end of the world in 1917, on a certain day and month, one old man in the congregation reportedly sold his belongings and gave the proceeds to Barker. Barkerites were not asked to fill a collection plate in church. Rather, Barker's armed mafia-like protectors would go from house to house making collections. Some followers began to catch on that Barker was not a prophet, perhaps when Armageddon failed to occur, and he decided to return to Oklahoma, taking a nephew and the nephew's son with him. It was later rumored that the nephew was brought to court in Oklahoma, charged with his son's murder. He supposedly served time on a lesser charge after no body was produced, but some wondered, of course, if the nephew was following the advice of his religious and illegal advisor, Barker. Barker died February 17th, 1934, and is buried in western Limestone County in the Baker Family Cemetery. It's an interesting story, and I don't mind telling it, said Hess. When I was little, we sat around the fire And they did get to talking about the family and things Barker had done. He was a very religious man, but he was also an extreme individual. He split up many marriages as he split up as many marriages as stayed together. He always said there was a devil in every family. So, what you guys think? I'm gonna go get some hot coffee and get a bowl to smoke. I don't know where I put my stuff. Okay, Wally, I'll be back in 5 minutes. I need to get some coffee. And everybody else, Cinnamon, Wally, Bat, whoever else is still listening, I'm sorry to leave you out because I don't know. Maybe Dr. Seuss is still listening. He's waiting for Jen. And Flower Girl, she may still be here. Read anything. Susie, oh, Susie's in bed. Sorry to forget you, girlfriend. Another is interesting what? You know what I was just thinking? Wouldn't this be interesting because I did trial service like for 2 months. I can get it for 99 cents a month. So maybe I should download as many books as I can because they'll stay on my Amazon file. So, like where Wally is, I could download like cryptic or history stories of that, like unusual fact of that area. And then if somebody else wants it of their area, wouldn't that be kind of interesting? It doesn't necessarily mean that everything is, but um, because it's still somebody that's writing it and um, whatever. But I thought that was interesting. They've all been interesting. I'm going to get more coffee and yeah, I need to buy me an outdoor recliner. Start sitting on that one. You know what? I wonder if on the back porch I used to be more comfortable when I would sit on um, there's another thing is it looks like there's grass in here. It's not really grass, it's weeds, but there's stone, so that also makes it rock. I think I'll sit in that in several layers. Okay, I'm gonna go get some coffee. I'll be back in a few minutes. Take a break if you need one. Get up, go pee. Get a drink. Have a cigarette. So Possum's back eating. I could go show him. You know what? I poured this coffee and it's not even hot. Oh well, I'll drink it anyway. But that possum is back on the table. That must be Dr. Seuss or Flower Girl. I'm gonna get smoke. I don't know where I put my stuff. Sure, recliner out there. Yeah, wouldn't that be an exciting idea? You rock, Suze. Thanks, Wally. I don't know why. Flower Girl said hello to you, and there are cats around there, yes. Someone inside. Wish I could find some stuff. What are you doing, kitties? There's like 4 cats right here, Cinnamon. I mean, Flower Girl. So let me come inside for a minute for something. It smells delicious. I don't know what I did. It's so very sad. I'm gonna be running out. Okay. What are you all doing? So, do you like me reading this stuff? What you doing, Roly Poly? Do you want to? You were in there a minute ago. I guess I'm just gonna sit on this sideways. You guys all rock. Wally and Bat and Cinnamon and Flower Girl, Dr. Seuss. I don't know who's all in here. So when I'm not in here and you're listening, Wally, you get to hear a lot of trains at night then. I don't want to make you type when you're out here sleeping, well, relaxing. Cinnamon, did I ask you, are you still doing paperwork or are you stopped? I mean, I know you're stopped, but are you still working? I guess is what I'm doing a poor job at trying to say. I think you said, did you say you were going to eat? Okay, let me see what you're typing in. I'm just sitting down again. We'll see how long my ass will be comfortable. Bat passed out. Did she? She works. You rock, Wally. Okay, Sin said. Keep reading? Yes, I enjoy the reading. Thank you. 3 or 4 trains a night. There's Wally, there has to be some trains, maybe sometimes you haven't been here, or some of the other ones where, oh, it seems like a dozen has rolled through, and there's been a few times where there's been very few. It's been quiet. I've wondered if, um, and maybe I think there's cargo, but I've seen some of them, and I think there's a lot of hazardous chemicals that go through a lot of rural places. And I've seen like some of the cars and the symbols on them and stuff like that. That's probably why sometimes they're rolling through at night. You done all that? Because you said your paperwork was it? Made a move and get to eat now. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad you get to eat now. I was going to have a baked potato and I fixed it, but it's in there, but I didn't eat it. I mean, I made it a little while ago when I was going to, um, and some baked beans, piece chicken, but I didn't eat the chicken or some of the rest of it, whatever I was saying. Yeah, he meant cars. So yeah, we'll read some of this, but wouldn't that be interesting to get like where you live, Wally, and figure out? I mean, not figure out, that's the wrong word to say. Listen to some of the things. So this is interesting. I like it so much more than the other, well, to begin with. Guess it's going to be in whatever mood I'm kind of interested in reading. Are you guys? Makes you think they are storing it. Hmm. Yeah, well, Wally, I don't know if you know, but I should look it up if there's things I can do, but that's like a town outside of Birmingham. I don't know if it's in Birmingham's district uh, or that county or whatever, but outside of Birmingham anyway. There's trains that go through there, and there's an area that accepts poop from other states. Call it, I always joke, like Alabama poop trains. And for, I don't know how long the contracts, like when it got negotiated or whatever the leaders there did, but some of the residents, and it was kind of in more poorer areas, black and other um, just poorer people, and complained about the smell a lot. And like people did investigating, like how some of the things do, and then they found out that yeah, like the council leaders or whatever from them had let some kind of things go, so there's a big old place, and so in the summertime when it's really hot and sweltery, like all the people like can poop is okay. Yeah, except for if you lived right by it in the summer, I'm sure you wouldn't want to smell it all the time. Biohazards can have to be stored in containers. I'm not really sure how they do it, but you can break out the waste like that's like milorganite. There's a milorganite is a thing for growing, so you could buy it. Used to be able to buy it in big bags or bales even, and it's made from human compost, human waste, but it goes through. It goes from the sewage plants and gets filtered out and then gets irrigated and goes through lots of processes and stuff like that. It really makes things grow. They say it's safe for other things, but I never use compost like that for try not for things you eat for edibles. But anyway, I thought but these ones that go down through here, I do see about a lot of box trains too, like cargo ones. Or what do I want to say? Ones that come from freight cars, probably come over on boats and stuff. And there's a lot of, Alabama has a lot of manufacturing. There's a lot of little manufacturing, even here in this county, like little tiny ones, kind of. And Georgia, there's a lot, because Kia had built a huge plant that's probably about 45-mile drive for me, half depending upon which time of day, 30 minutes, 45. Huge Kia plant in that. There's a lot of manufacturing plants down here, and then that made a lot of like I can't remember the name of the seatbelt company, and they had some fail where there was a bunch of recalls. Takata. But there's like a lot of I have a girlfriend that she works for a company that makes air filters for a certain type of company. I can't remember if there's a Mercedes back Benz factory here. There's a Honda plant, Mercedes. I don't know. There's 3 or 4 manufacturing plants in Alabama and then right across the border. I used to pump empty box, then add another 100 gallons of water and spread it on my farm. Yeah, it depends upon what it is and what you're using. And some of that too, if it's not being eaten right away. But I would buy something called Packy Poo. And I have a friend, an acquaintance. I was thinking about him and going out there, but he contracts, but he'd sell it, and it's called Packy Poo. If he's still doing it, who knows? He may have passed away by now. So many of my friends and elders have that were in the businesses, but Packy Poo, and he had a contract with the Atlanta Zoo, and he picked up the elephant's waste. I can't remember if it was every day, however often, and other ones, and brought it out to his farm. And then he eventually started having earthworm castings and had different ones. But uh, I'd go out there and buy a trailer full of stuff. But sometimes he was selling some of the stuff faster than it was composting. I remember one year, well, like you, but I had let some sit because I knew it wasn't completely broken down. But some things started growing out of it, probably out of what they feed the elephants, like cantaloupes or watermelons, some kind of melons and some other stuff. Those things were huge. But, oh, I'm cooking soon. Oh, I'm sorry. So sorry to say that. Talk about that when you're eating or cooking. Hmm. Okay, let's talk. I'll change the subject and read about another story. Sorry, I can, and I go on and on and on. So sorry. Okay, let's get back to the Forgotten Tales of Alabama. How's that, Cinnamon? Listen for a story or two. Anyway, actually, I don't want to hear it about you cooking soon because if you guys don't know, Cinnamon is Canadian's food tester of Canada to see how long you can eat food, expired food for. He has, I know, he has a cast iron stomach. That's his sideline. Some people have sideline jobs. That's his sideline job. Just kidding. Yeah, week old hot dogs. You had week old hot dogs tonight, and you're laughing about it. Were they even refrigerated? I'm telling you guys, I've known him. Everybody leaves my joker. Telling you guys, I've known him for a while, and yeah, with being a truck driver, who knows how many. Shout out to all, not shout out, but yeah, truck drivers, transport drivers, yeah, stuff like that. Local ones, bread ones. If it wasn't for you guys all hauling it, besides the farmers who grew it, but um, as much as it's good to be local so that you're not using all the gas and other stuff to ship stuff all across the country, um, yeah, we definitely need transportation in this country. Sucks they took a lot of their stuff away. Cheddar cheese, dogs coming up. You've got a fridge. Oh, well, think hot dogs are one thing you definitely can. Who knows? They might be like Twinkies, be able to be prehistoric or something. Cheddar cheese hot dogs, that sounds okay. So you ready for another story? Okay, let's go. So, this forgotten tale of Alabama is the legacy of Blind Tom. A slave boy named Thomas Green Wiggins, and later Thomas Green Bethune, after the family who owned him, was considered useless after his birth in Columbus, Georgia in 1849. He was blind and was called an idiot, although experts later suspected he was autistic. But Tom managed to do what no one thought he could. He achieved worldwide fame that has lasted into this century. Blind Tom, as the boy was known, was a musical savant who could play any piano piece after hearing it once. He also composed music, which a modern pianist chose to recreate and record in 2000. And in July of 2002, 94 years after his death, Tom's forgotten grave in a New York City cemetery received a headstone in a ceremony attended by surviving family members. Blind Tom lived in a prominent Athens, Alabama family during the height of his fame and caught the attention of John Davis, a Juilliard graduate and composer intrigued with African American music of the South. Inspired by Blind Tom's special genius, Davis released John Davis Plays Blind Tom and created a one-man show based on Tom's life. In addition, Atlanta's Seven Stage Theater produced the play Hush, composing blind Tom Wiggins. A group in Athens, General William Pickaninny Howard and Rebecca Vassner Howard, who grew up in the historic Vassner Laverne home that still stands where Tom's Guardians during an 1871 European tour. That's a mouthful. A letter addressed to General Howard in England refers to him as Tom's musical guardian. At the time, Tom was such a phenomenon that he was asked to perform for Queen Victoria. After returning to the United States, Tom toured Alabama and is said to have performed in Athens. Biographies say it was General James Bethune of Georgia who benefited from Tom's talent. At least 3 biographies say that Tom earned $100,000 for Bethune during his career, which would be millions in today's dollars. Mark Twain was impressed with Tom's talents, calling him an inspired idiot who could play 2 tunes and sing a third at the same time, and let the audience choose the keys he shall perform in. At the age of 4, Tom was able to reproduce music from memory after hearing it played by Bethune's children. When he was 6, he began improvising on the piano and composing music. According to several biographies, scholars now believe that Tom was an autistic savant, much like Dustin Hoffman's character in the film Rain Man. Following the Civil War, Tom's father, Domingo Wiggins, a field slave, and his mother, Charity Green, were pressured to give custody of Tom to the Bethune family. 2 court battles and many years later, an adult Tom was returned to his mother, but by then she was unable to care for him. When Bethune died, Tom lived in New York with Bethune's estranged daughter-in-law. He is buried in Evergreen Cemetery in New York City's Brooklyn borough, where he lay nearly a century with no headstone, until Davis and Tom's descendants had a monument erected. Now blind Tom, the useless idiot, lives forever through his music. What are you doing, Kiki? Okay. Next, Forgotten Tale of Alabama. Last man killed in the Civil War. History books state that the last battle of the Civil War was fought at Palmetto Ranch, Texas, on May 12th and 13th, 1865. On May 13th, a month after Lee surrendered at a pro, this is a hard one, Appomattox. Okay, let me start this over. Last man killed in the Civil War. History books state that the last battle of the Civil War was fought at Palmetto Ranch, Texas, on May 12th and 13th, 1865. On May 13th, a month after Lee surrendered, after Appomattox, Private John J. Williams of the 30th 4th Indiana was recorded as the last casualty of the Civil War. The battle was a Confederate victory. A week later, an event would occur that some claim is the true last battle of the war. A detachment of Union soldiers from the 1st Florida U.S. Cavalry was sent from Montgomery on May 11th to Eufaula. The 25 men were escorting a mail shipment. After the surrender, many Confederate soldiers were wandering through the region trying to get home. The men of the 1st Florida U.S. Cavalry stopped to rest their horses and take a few days' leave with plans to regroup on May 19th at Hobney's Bridge. The cavalry's unit leader, Lieutenant Joseph Carroll, soon would learn that several groups of Confederate guerrillas were roaming the area. He decided to gather the men whose whereabouts he knew and return to Montgomery. The group left a few days before May 19th. The majority of the detachment arrived for the rendezvous as scheduled and were fired on by the rebel guerrillas. Corporal John W. Skinner of the Cavalry's Company C was killed 6 days after Private Williams. 3 of the Union soldiers wounded in the skirmish later fought to get their pensions. Initially, the government denied their claims, saying the war had ended with Lee's surrender, but a higher official would rule that when a man returned as ordered to Hobney's Bridge, where they were returning to active duty, their pensions were granted. The 3 men who were the last casualties of the war were William Smith and Nathan Mims of Company F of the 1st Florida U.S. Cavalry and Daniel V. Melvin of Company C. According to Smith's military records, he was shot in the right arm, the right shoulder, left hand, and left side. He stayed in St. Mary's Hospital in Montgomery until June 1st of 1865. The wood plank Hobney's Bridge long ago succumbed to the elements. It was located where Alabama 130 crosses the Pea River, 7 miles west of Louisville, Alabama. Oh, this one's interesting. Okay, next, Forgotten Tale of Alabama. That was good. Yeah, all of these are very interesting. I don't know much about the history. There's a lot of history, probably everywhere. That'd be interesting to find some things like this in everybody's areas if they'd like. This one's going to be real interesting, I think. Manson's girlfriend arrested in Alabama. So that's the next. Forgotten Tale of Alabama. Manson's girl arrested in Alabama. Many people are familiar with the name Patricia Krenwinkel, one of the Manson family members, who went on a murder spree in California in 1969. But what they may not know is Krenwinkel's connection to Alabama. Patricia Diane Krenwinkel was born December 3rd, 1947, in Los Angeles, California. Her father sold insurance, and her mother was a homemaker. Krenwinkel's parents divorced when she was 17, and her mother moved to be near family in Mobile, Alabama, while Krenwinkel stayed behind with her father in California. She moved to Alabama briefly to attend the Spring Hill College in Mobile, a Jesuit school. She considered becoming a nun, but soon dropped out of school and returned to California. In 1967, the self-conscious young woman visited Manhattan Beach and met Charles Manson, the first person she said who made her feel beautiful. She soon moved to Spahn Ranch, where the remainder of Manson followers lived. While part of the family, Krenwinkel was known as Katie. On August 9th, 1969, when she was 21 years old, Krenwinkel accompanied Susan Atkins, Charles Tex Watson, on a mission to murder the occupants of the home on 101050 Cielo Drive in Los Angeles, which at the time was owned by actress Sharon Tate and her director husband, Roman Polanski. Tate was 8 months pregnant and with her husband away directing a film. She had several friends staying at the home to keep her company. Krenwinkel dragged coffee heiress Abigail Folger from a guest bedroom into the living room and began stabbing her. Oh yeah, oh yeah, YouTube's gonna censor me for sure. Okay. While part of the family, Krenwinkel was known as Katie. On August 9th, 1969, when she was 21 years old, Krenwinkel accompanied Susan Atkins and Charles Tex Watson on a mission to murder the occupants of the home at 10050 Celio Drive in Los Angeles, which at the time was owned by actress Sharon Tate and her director husband, Roman Polanski. Tate was 8 months pregnant, and with her husband away directing a film, she had several friends staying at the home to keep her company. Krenwinkel dragged coffee heiress Abigail Folger from a guest bedroom into the living room and began stabbing her. When Folger escaped and ran screaming onto the lawn, Krenwinkel gave chase, caught her, and continued stabbing to her until Folger's white nightgown turned red. The remainder of the home's occupants, including Tate, despite her pleas for the life of her unborn child, were brutally murdered by the other members of the group. The next night, Krenwinkel again followed Manson's orders when she accompanied Manson, Watkins, Atkins, Steve Grogan, Leslie Van Houten, Linda Kasabian to the home of Lino and Rosemary La Bianca. Only Watson, Krenwinkel, and Van Houten participated in the stabbing deaths of the couple, while the other family members waited outside. The next week, police arrested Manson family members after spotting stolen car parts at the ranch. After the group was released on a technicality, members of the family began leaving. Manson moved the family members to Parker Ranch, but police soon caught up with them, and the group was arrested in October of 1969, again for auto theft. They were not suspects in the brutal murders until Susan Atkins talked to a cellmate who reported the confession to authorities. Manson told Krenwinkel she would return to Mobile to live with her mother. After authorities learned of her involvement in the murders, Krenwinkel was arrested in Mobile in December of 1969. Indictments followed on 7 counts of first-degree murder and 1 count of conspiracy to commit murder. However, an attorney for Krenwinkel claimed her arrest came before warrants were received charging her with the crimes. According to police, on December 5th, 1969, why is this running out? Hopefully, I'm not running out of boundary. Oh, just I left it on too long. Krenwinkel was arrested in Mobile in December of 1969. Indictments followed on 7 counts of first-degree murder and 1 count of conspiracy to commit murder. However, an attorney for Krenwinkel claimed her arrest came before warrants were received charging her with the crimes. I already read that. According to a December 5th, 1969 article in the St. Petersburg Times in Florida, Mobile Police Captain Don Riddle admitted that the warrant for Krenwinkel's arrest arrived 2 days after her arrest. Mobile Circuit Court Judge Joseph M. Hochlander ruled that the arrest was not illegal, but Krenwinkel continued to fight extradition. At the time, she said she fled to her mother's home because she was afraid Manson would kill her. In February of 1970, she waived extradition and voluntarily returned to California to stand trial. According to the book Helter Skelter by Manson prosecutor Vincent Bugliosi, Krenwinkel's mother, Dorothy, testified at the penalty phase of the trial, saying, "I did love my daughter. I will always love my daughter, and no one will ever convince me she did anything horrible or terrible." Bigliosi also wrote that letters from Krenwinkel's father and from her favorite priest at Spring Hill College were introduced on her behalf during the penalty phase. Like other family members to stand trial, Atkins, Watson, Kasabian, and Manson, Krenwinkel was found guilty in 1971 and sentenced to death. When California outlawed the death penalty in 1972, her sentence was commuted to life in prison. She is reported to be a model prisoner who works for numerous outreach programs. She is currently the longest incarcerated female inmate in California. Cinnamon, she wants to know if you like ice cream. I wonder if she knows that's like Manson. He's at, not Alcatraz. What's the other big one there? Sing Sing. Was that New York or Staten Island? What's the other big one? It can't be Alcatraz. What's the other huge one out there in California? Because Manson's out there. A lot of mass serial killers are out there. Oh, what the heck is the name of that? Folsom? Where's Folsom Prison? Is that Texas? What the heck is it? Anybody know that's in chat listening? Oh, it still has. Oh, it still has more. Alabama victim. One of the victims of the Manson family was Jay Sebring, who was staying with Sharon Tate. His former fiancee, oh, okay, Alabama victim. One of the victims of the Manson family was Jay Sebring, who was staying with Sharon Tate, his former fiancee, night of August 9th. Sebring was born Thomas June John Coomer in Birmingham, Alabama, but his family would soon move to Michigan. Coomer changed his name to Sebring and became a celebrity hairstylist. His clients included the Doors' Jim Morrison, who also would die young, Steve McQueen, Warren Beatty, and Kirk Douglas. He was only 35 years old when he was brutally murdered. So Alabama had two connection to the Tate murders. Here comes another train. Can you hear it? I wonder how long this story is. Ready for another story? Should I just keep reading? Oh, yes. So Cinnamon said to Flower Girl, oh, yes, of course, ice cream. With, he likes cake sprinkles and maybe walnuts with. Oh, walnuts sounds good. Yeah. I would actually like to have a banana split, but healthier. I haven't had something like that in a long time. Ice cream with fresh banana, maybe some blueberries, or frozen strawberries that aren't sweetened, and some chocolate syrup and nuts. Read till I get tired. I will. I'll get some more coffee. I will probably smoke. I don't know where I left my stuff, Wally. I hope I'm not out. So far, I'm okay. Sitting down, I'm okay. My hands are tingly. It's just we all have issues. I say issues. It's just our bodies. It's just how. I'm okay though. But yeah, this one's cool. I kind of like it more than the other one so far. I guess I'll just be going through moods of what. You guys can hear me okay? What you think of these? What do you think of these uh, Alabama tales? I think they're pretty interesting. When it talked about that car, the Batmobile, that was pretty interesting because there's a guy, I'm trying to remember where he is. Um, but I was at Gadsden, Alabama, which is up north, not as far as Huntsville. It's a beautiful area. There's water, big old bridge and stuff. And there's a man, and he has, I don't know if it's the original or a make, but it's Barney Fife from Mayberry RFD. The same, so the squad car. He looks like him, he dresses like him, and so he goes up to the different festivals and anyway has a booth. I can't remember if he drives kids around. But not only that, but then another thing is in a place not too far here where I drive, Alexander City, there's a man, I can't remember his name at the moment. He's wealthy anyway. He has a museum. It's a car museum. He collects antique and rare cars. And so it's not open every day of the week. If I'm able to where I could get to drive, I should go up there and show because I know all the guys are interested that I have. There's appreciation I have for old cars too, but not like a lot of you, my friends and stuff in Kentucky. But I'm trying to remember what his name is. Is it the man who? Is it? Oh, maybe it's Welburn. It could be Mr. Welburn. I'm trying to remember. I think he sold one or two cars, but he's got a huge collection there. So he built a museum and has them in this building. There was another one down here, a little one. You're a good one, Sousa. Is yogurt with frozen? Well, I still like to have indulgence, and yeah, that's a way for me, or if people were diabetic. For me, I don't like sugar, strawberries and, well, the chocolate syrup would already give you sick, but with strawberries and blueberries, that's natural sugar. Banana is natural. Walnuts, I'd have to crush them up more, but that would be delicious. Yeah, I love frozen plain Greek yogurt, or plain yogurt, and mix it with frozen fruit. And then it makes the yogurt get like a little bit crunchy, a little bit. Let the fruit thaw. Sometimes put nuts. But fruit can be fattening. I love fruit. I used to eat So many blueberries and peaches a day. It's like, who knew eating like a gallon of blueberries a day or six peaches was bad for you in a tomato sandwich? Yeah, doesn't a banana split? I was, and here it's finally cooler. It's cooler weather. But I was thinking that I was like, oh, that would be good to get it to with instead of, except for like with the chocolate. But yeah, you could even get like maraschino cherries or something, or frozen cherries, because I do have frozen cherries in there, and whipped cream. Make your own, or just leave it off. Probably just leave it. Oh, I could make a frozen banana split modified with yogurt. That'd be Sousa deconstructed uh, dessert magnifico. No, that's not. Seems like years since. Years since what? Oh, that you've had a banana split? Gardening, love. Yes, I love gardening. You too, flower girl. With the name flower in it, icon, I can imagine you do. I cannot remember the last time I've eaten a banana split. When's the last time everybody's eaten a banana split? I do not want this to go on auto rotate. Turn that off. Sounds delicious. Okay, I'm gonna go get some coffee. You guys are making me, well, not making me anything. Oh, I didn't make it inside fast enough. So sorry, I can't take that back. Okay, I'll come back in a few minutes. Giving the cats some churros. I don't know what's in that stuff. And I heated up my baked potato and brought out coffee. Hopefully you won't be able to hear me eating. So how's everybody doing? Oh, I bet you Dr. Seuss fell asleep. He was having trouble falling asleep. Ashley was having trouble falling asleep. Triple hiccup. Did I do a triple hiccup? Even from DQ, that would be good. You drive by places like that. I don't think there. I wonder if there's even any kind of restaurant here that sells. Some places pies, but I know that um, we have a Taco Bell, a McDonald's, and Burger King. The Taco Bell came first. There was a Taco Bell that was also in with a what was it? A chicken, Kentucky Fried Chicken. I couldn't understand that. People must have had two things, but that isn't there. But then another Taco Bell came in years ago. But there's always been a Burger King and a McDonald's and a Huddle House and a Pizza Hut. Then we got a Subway and there's a Jack's. Two or three Mexican restaurants. And one other, like that has dinner. Two others. What did you write? Subway, yeah. Glad some snacking going on there too. Snacking? No snacking here. I didn't eat. Well, I had some vegetables that had some chicken in it. Oh, you're gonna settle down with PB toast for dessert. And a shot of cold milk. You love cold milk. Sony Baker loves cold milk. I used to drink a lot of milk, but I can't take, it seems like that much of stuff. Same here, join franchises. I guess in some sense that makes sense, but especially for a small area. Sorry, I hope I'm not like so loud, probably. And kitties, of course the kitties get something. Well, some were new in because Michelle had recommended that I get that her cats always had churros. And I got those. Lola eats better. Um, that she loves those churros. And since she's always had digestive problems, that's one thing she goes over. A lot of people call it coke, call it cat crack. But some of the other ones that were out here when I was coming out were running in there because I put two dishes down with, I used two packets, but all I was doing was heating up my baked potato with some butter, and there was already cats acting like. All I have to do is open, if some of you have some, like open up the refrigerator door. I'm sorry, I'm probably making noise. Is that Colleen? I'm eating baked potato, Colleen. Hi, Colleen. How are you tonight? Colleen says, hey, everyone. I think some people are sleeping. Wally's relaxing. So's his daughter. Oh, no, she's passed out, but she's still kind of there. But Wally's in the background. Simmons eating, then he'll be in the background. There might be a few of our other friends that are either other people are looking or a few of them were here early and were having problems sleeping, so they might be sleeping. Raining in Oregon. That's one thing. That's one reason that state's so lush. Beautiful. Another beautiful place I'd like to go visit. Now that's good sleeping weather. Cinnamon. Colleen says hello. He might be listening mostly. He's fixing himself. Um, he just had cheddar cheese hot dogs, and now he's fixing peanut butter on toast or something for his dessert. You getting ready to go to bed? Thank you. You heard that? I am. I'm not sure when I'm going to bed. I'd like to catch some. Oh, my schedule's just all over. Once I put this quilt on in the winter, since I haven't turned on the furnace yet, it's like it's like an embryo or something. I think they're called almost like that. The way it hugs you, it's like, oh, it just makes you want to sleep, even if it's 3 or 4 hours sometimes. But this morning when I got up to feed, which wasn't the crack of dawn, but still like 8 o'clock, right around there, there were you can hear noises like what's that? And there were it's a really weird sound, but it was vultures running across the roof in the house. And so they were coming down, and the bunch used to mate, have their babies here, but there's a bunch of trees coming down. Some other neighbors have cleared the land, so was wondering how they come. This morning there were six down, but it was Picasso and his sister Art, and every time though they tried to come, the vultures tried to come land for food. Those kittens were after them, and they're the new ones, huh? That's eating next prep coffee for the morning. Yeah, you totally get that. But I'd like to film that because I got my coffee prepped for the start of the morning. I am actually drinking coffee. I made a pot, so I will have some left over. Well, I hope you sleep good, everybody else. I am reading some Forgotten Tales of Alabama. So you have to get up early too? It's so nice to hear the insects. I bet you have some beautiful color up there. I wonder if Stoney's in Oregon. Ah, good on chasing the vultures. I used to eat a pile of cat food too. Yeah, but it was mainly dog food when the dogs were here, remember? Because there'd also be dog food when the water was around. Just so many of those from those years when there was so many here. The animals aren't here, the dogs and the cats. It's sad. But last year there wasn't as many, especially the one neighbor burns a lot. And he was burning twice recently this week. And I was in Alabama there's like right now, there's 20, I think 20 or more wildflower fires going on here. And here I still live with neighbors that burn. Well, a lot of people like to burn. Anyway, so peaceful. I missed it when it got really cold. They retreated, and then when it was 23 and then 21, and then it was really still for a few nights, and then you could start hearing some sounds like this. And then we got, I think, I can't remember if it was right around 30 or something, but seemed a lot less. And then finally, I think it was last night and tonight, it's nice sounds. But some people enjoy talking, probably like when you stream. And so it's been talking and quiet, some cats, some other stuff. Um, Start to read out of this other book that is got whatever I did a post. I don't think that was Pew Pew. Oh no, about what? Let's see. What did she say? Yes, was gonna say that dried food was a big cheaper. Oh no, about the fires. Dog, I'm not putting out cat food for all the vultures. They got used to it. At least they don't go after them. But yeah, they definitely can tell where it is. And then the two that live in that one tree that called Bonnie and Clyde that were born here last year. Didn't see them very much this summer. There must have been a lot for them to go. But I've noticed a lot of the videos I have from when there used to be so many vultures here. Boy, if I was taking pictures from years and years ago, it would have been, there'd just be hundreds. It was creepy and freaky at first to see them, and that's when there was just an RV here. But that one building in the back that's fallen down was there. And you just look up and it was like the birds, except for they were huge. They would just be all over in the trees. But I noticed them roosting in some of the trees up there, right at the top of the path. There's one tree they really like. I think it's hickories. I think the one they're building their nests in, or some of the other ones, I think it's some of the hickories. Maybe, maybe the they're taller, so I don't know. Maybe even the branch is bigger and stronger, the being hardwood. So I just read some interesting stories, Colleen, about them, and the last one was even ties, two different ties of the Manson family to Alabama. So I hope everybody's good. People bouncing up, but the sounds do. So Wally wants me to read until I get tired, and then I still may leave it up for a while. I've got so many videos and draft forms and other stuff to release. I have another 10-minute, like 7-minute. They take like 6 hours to upload. So, um, but I'd like to get up and do some of the morning streams, especially with, I know some songbirds are starting to come back, and um, see if there's some migrating ones that would be coming through. Make sense on the trees. Well, and remember from some of the other ones from years ago and kettling in the what was it called? Committees. I think committees is, I'm trying to remember. I think I have them backwards, but I think committees is when they're all like sitting up in the trees or whatever. They could be the ones that are soaring around. But like during the late afternoons when they soar high to store all the soak up the sun's rays in their wings, so then they sleep at night with them covered like over their heads for So it's interesting, at least saw 6. But yeah, there used to be hundreds. So um, I know some of these came down. There'll still be more that where their homes are, but there'll still be some up there. But there's a hickory up there that's right by the greenhouse and the RV that's office. I hope it never comes down there. There's already one building up there taken out. There's no way to take out. It's so hard to access the land, and there's no way to get to the landfills. That there's a building up there that from a hurricane, another one from a tornado. I can't do all that now. I'm older, but there's no way to haul in or get stuff. You can't. Haven't been able to drive up that driveway for a long time. Wait till you see the video of driving down. You can't tell it's when I upload the one of driving down the hill when I came back from town, when I did that sunset one. Just the hill down to this part. It's a steep hill, like I'm trying to remember that degree, but early stream to finish a bit earlier. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I don't know if it'll be tonight. Depends upon how I sleep. Lately, my vertigo and well, my Meniere's, both of them have been off. So that's why I just don't commit. But I did have that one I set up. I still would like to go out to this place called Ruth's one day, but it's only on Wednesdays and it goes on Georgia time. I'd probably, well, and it's over at 11. So, but some of the things, but I'd still like to go down by the lake. I'd like to go back to by Crystal Lake. Um, I don't want to drive around too much at dark at night just because I don't drive around a lot. And that's the highway. But it might be pretty to that faces east to go down for like a sunset or something. But there's things I'd always like to do. And then things I'm fine with staying home. Rooster's up. You're back. Oh no, I said your name, Ashley, just a little bit ago. If you were still listening, did I wake you up? Twins keeping you up. I'm reading Forgotten Tales of Alabama. Yeah, the rooster's up. So I hope you're doing okay. Battery power 13% charge on your phone. Is this battery pack, did I use it up? I bet you my other phone died too. I might have to take this in and... Okay, I used that battery pack. I don't even have the flash on, right? Tripod is getting cold. It's not that cold out here. Let's see. Is that one dead too? Both of these battery packs are dead. So sorry for all the ruckus. Check your cable. I did check it. 13%. Okay. I'm gonna take my dish in. Hi, Ashley, and charge these other 2 packs in case I leave it out here at night or not. Um, um, um. So let me close the door on this building too. Ah, shit. Okay, take these 2 battery packs in. This in. Should take my phone in and plug it in. Okay, I'll be back in like minute or two. Okay. Got other ones charging. Fed other cats. Yeah, I didn't do as much as I needed to today, so I don't know how late I'll stay up. Still for a while, I'm not bad. Should have gone and got some. Need to find where something is. Where did I put those? I hope I didn't leave something in the shoot. Evening. How are you? See, I mentioned you and I mentioned Dr. Seuss and Ashley maybe in the background sleeping and you both woke up. Um, Let me go back up. Oysters, okay. Who's on tonight? Who's on tonight? I was reading. We saw cats on the statue, possum and a possum up the tree, just chilling, talking. Was getting to have troll and then went, but mainly talking. And then I downloaded a few online books about Alabama. And I can't remember if I did one for science. I'm good. You caught up on your paperwork, so it's settling down soon. Hello, Ashley Cinnamon, Evening Flow, Evening, and Flower Girl. So that's who the five are. Ashley, Flower Girl, Cinnamon, Dr. Seuss, and Wally. That's who the five are. How you doing? I thought you were sleeping and I thought she was sleeping. I said both your names and I can't find my smoke stuff. But I'm doing good. So, I'm going to read another one. I'm reading Forgotten Tales of Alabama. Unless you have something you want me to talk about. Flower Girl likes nature and to hang out and see animals. Okay, well, you guys talk. This is the Forgotten Tale of America's first hero of World War I. The Sunday, April 26, 1918 edition of the Times Daily in Florence, Alabama, declared that Memorial Day be celebrated in honor of a local resident, Homer Givens. That Thursday declared National Memorial Day. Residents gathered in the Coffee High School County Gym to join in prayer and song and to hear speakers. Also, Red Cross officials would be delivering the Cross of War bestowed upon a 20-year-old Homer Givens for extraordinary bravery on the battlefield and France. I'm not speaking well. France's Croix de Guerre was the first such honor bestowed on an American, giving young Homer the label of America's first World War hero. The article stated that the cross was sent home from France and delivered by the Red Cross Major George W. Simmons, who was to present it to Given's father. A historical marker in Lauderdale County at 7 Points, which was where the Givens home, which was located, recounts Homer's heroic actions. Following a bloody 2-hour battle on November 1st, 1970, Corporal Givens stood alone after his comrades had fallen. He then managed to kill 3 enemy soldiers before being severely wounded by 23 pieces of shrapnel. Givens was decorated with France's highest military honor. His award ceremony was attended by General John J. Pershing, commander of the American Expeditionary Forces. America had entered the war just months before Homer's famous battle. Although Allied forces had begun fighting since 1914, President Woodrow Wilson had rather reluctant to join. I don't want to read that one anymore. I get picky. I was reading, what was I reading? Where's my books? Home. Library. Is it my library? I downloaded Tales of Alabama. That's why it's just true facts that sound like bull crap. American Scoundrels. Marley and Me is an excellent book. In Defense of Angela's Ashes. Tuesdays with Maury. Some of these are, you know what? I think they're giving me ones that I've already on some of these have. Hello. Hi, Mary Lee. How are you? I'm gonna move this back closer to me. How you doing tonight? I was thinking I heard I was thinking I heard trains. Oh, I do hear a train. Hear it? So I was reading, then I decided I didn't want to read that book. I'm looking for some others. Yours will be, oh, it's whatever. How you doing, Mary Lee? Oh, it's oh 04 of, I might miss chat. I have to let you go. Yeah, don't worry about it, Cinnamon. Maybe you should disconnect so you don't hear. You might, maybe soon I won't read. I know Wally's like, read for as long as I want to read and quiet. I'll sit here for a little bit longer and either read or talk and go in after a while and leave the stream up for a while. I know people like it when it's quiet too. The Devil's Teacup and other ghost stories. Oh no. Volume 4 True Tales of Haunted Toys. Memoirs of a serial killer. I don't think I would want to listen to that. Why feed them? Trying to find some other short ones. It's fine. I'll sleep. Will, whatever. Thank you. Good night if I miss you. Okay, good night. Thank you, Cinnamon. Yeah, well, Wally said read till I got tired. So I'll still stay out here for a little while. See you in chat. Maybe read some of the other ones, the Alabama ones. You know how I am. Well, maybe you don't know how I am. That's not a good phrase to use when people don't know. I'm just rambling, but I'm looking at books trying to see what else because I would only want to do short stories. I was trying to look for science fiction. They do keep giving me Ray Bradbury's or literature and fiction, biographies, history, business, and more, health, business, dieting. Oh, comics. I wonder what kind of stuff that business and money. Some of these books I'd probably ruin for some people that like to read. The Wolf King. Mm. Well, I looked this up. Here's the thing for Kindle Unlimited. For smutty short stories for Kindle Unlimited. What? Spicy short stories. That's kind of funny. Well, I better not read any of that on. Short little toots on this one. So, Colleen, everybody else, I'm like short stories. Hello. Oh, she's saying hello, rock star. That's Mary Lee. Short stories, the fourth moment in time, a collection of short stories, Susan Stoker. The world's greatest short stories collections from Hemingway stole to over. But some of these, I bet you it cost too. Oh, Henry Prize winners. Stephen King stories. They're crazy. Caught that. Train sounds good. Does sound good. Scared. Here's one hot first layer scared sexy collection. I'm trying to find short stories and put in science fiction, and it's bringing up all kinds of weird things. Miss Marple short stories. Inspiring short stories for seniors. Heartwarming large print stories with gentle reflection. Prompts to spark memory and something else. Hmm. 22 Shades of Taboo. Oh, Henry. The things they carried. Natural selection. I wonder which ones that would be. I have some Faulkner. I wonder how many it is, though. Got anything? Faulkner has stories on. That is a maybe. Everything's eventual. Why read all these Stephen King's 14 Dark Tales? J.D. Salinger, he's famous. 14 more short horror stories that will haunt you. That one's free. Little Spicy Hercule Poirot, the complete stories. I wonder if that one is. A Navajo investigative search for something. Winnie the Pooh. There's all these senior ones. That's interesting. My Evil Mother. Short stories. Well, I'm gonna put that. Maybe I'll. I wonder what one of those would be like. Nobody's talking because you guys are all waiting for me, John Cheever. Vintage, I'm trying to think of some 14 Dark Tales. I don't think that's what I want either. Maybe Isaac Asimov. Science fiction short stories. 101 science fiction short stories. Asimov, Dick, Bravery. Lieber Norton, I don't know. Oh, Christmas holiday thriller. Oh, I can't find. Maybe that's because I don't know those really well. The best stories of O. Henry. Oh, there's Flannery O'Connor. It's the one I already have. Okay, so was that a possum? Oh, somebody's inside the shed. And what all did they knock over? Oh, come on. Oh, knocked a whole bunch of stuff off. Roly poly. Roly poly. Gotta get down. Get down. Go on. Go. Knocked all that stuff off. Knock all that stuff off there. There's a heater in here. Oh, look the mess you made. Oh, right in front of the door. You knocked that box off. I didn't have taped up. bit. Okay, let me shut the door. Sorry. He was in there. Let me lock that building up. I don't think there's anybody else in the building. I made it so they can't get up in the rafters as easy. What are you doing, huh? I saw you. You gonna sit out here for me, with me for a little while? While I still sit up. Do you want to go inside? Come here. Come on. Do you want to go inside? Do you want to go inside? Hey, come on. Go inside. Come on. I see, guys. I'm not gonna put more food out though. There's already food. I'm not gonna put more food out right now. I already saw the possum again, eating again. Around this time, some of them still start to wake up. I hope I got everything out here. Do I have my glass? I hope. So you guys all saying the same thing still? So probably people are almost sleeping. Caught that train, sounds good. Okay, I guess it's... Let's see what else. List, print price. 10 stories by who? Or what? The Iron Box. I have no idea what that. Okay, I don't want that one. What about, sounds like a ghost. I mean, a goose. Thriller short story, also. What are you doing, little boy? Rusting Scrooge. Hmm. Grandma's House. A Christmas psychological thrill short story. I'm gonna need to read about some of these more. What does this one say? Real Ghost Stories, True Tales of Haunted Toys, Volume 4. True Tales Tales of Haunted. I wonder how long these are. True Tales of the Supernatural from the UK and Ireland. Okay, so let's see. Okay, look. We'll see. Volume 4 True Tales of Haunted Toys. 15. 15 originals to go to the beginning. Okay, real ghost stories, true tales of haunted toys. Oh, kitty, which one are you? You gonna be able to get up here in my butt? I wonder how many pages this one is. Not that long. We'll see. Memento Mori. What had Penny's son found in the holiday lodge in the woods? This happened a few years ago when our youngest, Benji, was 7, and it's not the type of story a parent forgets, or that anyone would forget, for that matter. It was the October half-term school holiday and began in the usual manner of family getaways. Mom, I'm bored. The words every parent dreads when your child is away from their usual toys, playmates, and other distractions. Plus, in our case, Benji's teenage brother and sisters, Zach and Kara, it stayed behind with their friends, families, rather than endure a dull week, cooped up with their parents and kid brother in a chalet, meaning they weren't able to entertain him either. Go grab your yo-yo or new toy cars, I said. I'm having a rest. It was the third day of our break in the woodland holiday village. Other families were nearby, but not so close that we could see or hear them. You should have gone shopping with your dad, I continued, and picked some treats. Still bored, Benji sighed, plucking at my phone. There was a deer outside the window yesterday, I said. Where are your paints? How about painting a picture of it for Grandma, showing her what a good time you're having? Now I'd gone to my f- Now I'd got my feet up at last. This was where I planted to stay until I absolutely had to leave the sofa. Far from this being a holiday, daily life in our lodge almost seemed almost as labor intensive as life at home. Still meals to cook, dishes to wash, and mess to clear. just in a different house with trees outside. Plugging in my earbuds, I settled back with my tablet to return to my audiobook. At the kitchen island next to me, Benji unpacked his poster paints, drawing pad and brushes. Use saucers to mix your paints, I told him. They're in that big drawer at the front. I glanced Benji's way at his delighted squeal. Mom, look what I found under the sink. A box of wooden stamps. You know, like the animal ones that I had that Kara covered in modeling clay. I heard him tip the blocks onto the island's marble top. So cool, he exclaimed. A funny-looking cat. A wolf. Bendy trees. Big star. Weird woods. Even a skull. I've got the saucers. Now I'll make my pictures. Lovely, Benji, I said, rearranging the cushions, ready to lose myself in my romance. Now and then I looked up to see the top of Benji's head as he bent over his creations absorbed. That was my first mistake. Maybe if I'd examined Benji's fur finds straight away, I'd have been able to stop the day's events from unfolding in the way they did. Half an hour later, the front door opened as my husband Richard came in with the shopping. I waved at him absent-mindedly as he plunked the bags down on the kitchen island. Careful, Dad, I heard Benji say crossly. Watch my paintings. Sorry, mate, said Richard. Then he exclaimed, Ben, where did you get those blocks? Without waiting for a reply, he called me over. Penny, have you seen these? I put my tablet to one side and joined them at the table. Richard was bent over the picture with a puzzled frown. Benji had ripped 3 sheets of paper from his pad. At the top of each, the words, Memento Mori, were stamped in heavy black letters. The first sheet contained a print of a black cat arching its back. Next to it was a strange, devil-like creature with horns and hooves. Lastly was a pentagram with writing inside the points, too tiny to read. Sheet 2 continued, a vicious-looking wolf, a skeleton with a dagger raised above its head, then the same pentagram. Sheet 3 showed 5 figures close together, 2 large and 3 small, like 2 parents and their children, all from one block. Do you think the world is ready for the next ice age? No, I do not. Do you? Should I read? Should I not read? I haven't seen Jen. Have you seen Jen? May not be up as late. Maybe not everybody can come. Actually, this phone charged some. 224. So, 3 or 4. How are you? What you doing? Can't find my stuff. I need to go in and look for it. Wow. How are you doing? I think a cat's inside the building again. What are you doing, Daphne? Let me see what you were typing. Chilling. What about you? Chillin', like chilling. What am I doing? What about me? I'm doing pretty good. Slight, I'm slightly, I'm chilling and slightly chilly. Kind of felt like reading, kind of not. Wanting to, puff puff. You haven't been? since you were sick? There's some kitties. See one? What are you guys all looking at? Now 2 to 3 cats are walking over that way. Look, they must have seen something. I could put the flash on. What'd you find, Scamper? A relish? Come here, Andy. Headbutting kitties. It's so cute. Uh, get him, kitties. I don't know what they all got intrigued about. Oi, oi, oi. That phone has 31. Some of these other phones don't have that much either. I think somebody's in the building. I better go check. I thought I checked twice. Somebody's got it. Or is that them? Maybe that's them at the gas tank. I think that's them. So you feeling better? I have so much work to do. So negligent, not like I used to be. Oh. Mm. A little bit better than before. I'm glad you haven't had a smoke yet. Yeah. Oh, 11:29. Sorry. I guess I'm starting to get little. Well, then you should be all jazzed up. Starting to get a little tired. Well, I don't know why it does that. So, no smoker a while. Me? No, I don't know where I put it. So, I may be kinda out. Boo hoo. But that's okay. I should go look in the building. I should go look in this building behind me. Might go look. Pretty quiet. There were some people, I think. Gets to a certain area and people start going to sleep. Which may be me. Huh, kitties? Oh, I'm getting stiff. It'd be a bummer if I don't know what I did. Let's see. you're not going in there. Okay, let me get you guys room now. So, what you doing, sweet kitty? So no, not really. Yesterday it was a bunch. You saw how crazy it was. Well, not saw how crazy it was. Had a lot of fun though. Had I don't know if you heard me say, had vultures on the roof this morning, and then want to eat cat food. But some of these new kittens wouldn't even let them get on the ground. Where is everyone? It's very slow tonight, isn't it? I know. Just me and you here. Well, Cinnamon, I'm not sure. There's four of it. If there's four, do I count as one? So that's not very many. I know there's certain nights that are definitely more busy than others. Wally's in the background, probably. When he usually checks in, he usually sleeps somewhere. Damn, I know. Nobody wants to hang out. We wore everybody out after last night. Didn't see Jen, but I'm sure I still have people I was listening for the rustling if it's cats or other. But I read some Alabama stories. Talked about 7 on now, just now. So, but the cats one. So saw some cats, saw armadillo. Then it went up the thing, seen cats and that. Talked, read. I downloaded some books. One was something about sounds like a goose. Hear the geese? 6 laugh. I know, I wish it wouldn't show. Oh, now 4. Shit. Hello, shadow people. Maybe one's one of my girlfriends. But that would be, it's probably Cinnamon. He has 4 accounts. It's probably you and 3 of his accounts. That's what's funny. No, well, Wally. There's Wally and you and him probably. That's 3. Although Wally has multiple accounts too. Hello, shadow people. Oh my god, I know it. That would really mess with my head, make me feel, ooh. Oh, see, they left. I only have 1. Well, I have 2, but I don't use the other one. But I was gonna have one for like my artwork, have it be separate. I should have a spouting off crazy channel. One that's just cats or birds that, but I can't handle the one. So yeah, I've been streaming, what, 5.5 hours? So a couple nights, even last night was quiet, kind of, but it was pretty active. So, oops, I read some interesting stories about Alabama, and I don't know. I'm just rambling. So, what you got exciting going on for the day? Anything? You going fishing? Hmm? 9:40 p.m. Oh, well, then you've got a long time to go. It's 2:40 a.m. here. So it's about probably about 12 or something where um Jen is. Ah, absolutely nothing tonight, just at home chilling. Yeah, I'm not doing anything either. Mm. So you're pretty quiet. Can't find my stuff. I'd bring it. Some uh mm, so I'm just reading. Mm. Trying to remember. Um, Hello, Jen. Oh, there she is. Almost gonna end my stream and Jen shows up because I was so boring. Hi, Jen. How are you? Hope you're doing all right. What you up? Good. What's up? Nothing? Saw some cats, a little bit of possum, talked to a few people. I read a few different things. Other than that, been chill. Haven't really smoked. Been pretty quiet. Wally's in the background, maybe sleeping, Cinnamon too. But for a while it's been, oh, there he is. Love you, Sue. See you tomorrow. See. Okay, Wally. Maybe you'll see me tomorrow. You never know. Sleep good. Thanks. You rest well. Take care, Wally. Good night. So there's one a drop off. I think Cinnamon's sleeping too. Wally, Sue says sleep well, bro. And hi. The propane tanks, Jennifer. Well, actually, there was cats there for a few minutes. It was more focused on some of the shrubbery and stuff. I had it out where the other part was, but this way I don't have to use flash because of the light coming off the building. I wasn't planning on, I ended up streaming cats early and cut the phone off mistake. That one went by an hour. And then I had some friends in there, and because I didn't say goodbye to people, I threw up another stream. Anyway, this phone still only has 40, it has 44%, but for while I was running the flash, it only had 16, got down to 15, 13%. Yeah, it's late. Well, and just some nights, I don't look at all that as analytics. It could drive you crazy. But there's definitely been some nights that are busier. And who knows why. Late for you too? I need to try put in the other. My phone needs it. Morning time for the both of us. You're in bed? Yeah, I might get there eventually and put it in, but not Zeus has come in a couple of times, but it's been a very quiet night. A little more active at the beginning, but it's just been quiet. I was reading. That's about it though. Nothing really. Pretty boring. Zeus is just chilling. Everybody was just chilling. Now I'm chilling. I got coffee out here. I'd rather have you instead of an electric blanket. Who, Jen? You need really, Dr. Seuss, get an electric blanket. Yeah. You need a really good rest flow. I will. I really would like to be up one of these mornings. I didn't get as much done today as I wanted. I might get a shock with an electric blanket, or worse, if he uses, I'll get burned. I think you risk it, wouldn't you? Uh, uh, I would maybe too. Mm. Mm. So 303. So just everybody's just chilling. 19. Cusetta. Um, so sounds Irish. How you doing? Sorry, I was looking at my phone. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. My dogs are open tonight due to just so. How are you this morning, Irish? Mm. It gets cold between 2 and 5. Cold set. I'm groggy with the weed. I wish I could say, well, actually, I'm kind of from yesterday. Lucky man dog wet Sub-Zero last night. That's brand new breeze. Mm. That can't. Hmm. Mm, any happenings? Nothing. Not much of anything. Really. Right, guys? Trying to see what that noise is about. So I haven't really. No, I haven't done much of nothing. I was reading. I'm just kind of spacing out. Spacing out. That's why I stay in the pool when it's 120. But when and it's so quiet here. It's like your place, Flo, just an ocean sound. I think it'd be beautiful. That'd be so nice to. That would be really nice to hear. I bet you it just sounds like it'd be beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. I don't know why some of those. Paul? Paul who? Paul Crouch? It's a clear, awesome night. See the Milky Way from here. That sounds beautiful. Not here. Ah, no planes out there. Sounds kind of nice though. It's the thing about, well, you hear it. You guys hear I'm here. Right? Can you hear the dogs? Sounds good. I'm sorry, I'm like, so quiet. Oh, this phone needs to be charged too. Watch the movie called Sousa. Watch the movie. It's called Paul. That's the. I sound tired. No, I'm just kind of really relaxed, I guess. Um, it's been a pretty quiet night. Asked Dr. Seuss. It was, well, when he came, it was. Wally just left. He was sleeping. Cinnamon's sleeping. But yeah, it's a very quiet night. You can see people stopped in or gave thumbs up. They might have been listening. Well, cats at first and other stuff. Um, but yeah, I'm not actually. I'm not too tired yet. I'm um, just sitting here. I don't know if I'd say bored. I was reading. I could read again. I downloaded some stuff, like I said, and um, so what you doing? And can have I? Oh, I don't want to do that. But no, I'm just more or less distracted. What were you doing that you said you're laying in bed? That's personal, I guess. Not really. A lot of people do that when they're listening. Mm. Dr. Seuss is wild. What is he saying? Uh, Cook her hope. Cook. Yes, I'm in bed. I don't do hope I ain't. Well, when I say like the hope train, that could be hope for her. He is wild. Last night, King come Jamie Denton. He's been waiting for you. I'm just kidding. Never know. We all like to have fun, right? Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, really. Fire. Flora's right. I have been waiting for you, Jen. To. Oh, really? Yes, really. See, you know what? It almost sounds like I could just leave. I should go. Where's your mom? My mom? His mom? Yeah, really. He's actually, yeah, he's probably 12. Although he is very advanced talking. So I'm not tired. I'm actually chilling too. Chilling so much, I'm like, I got a blanket around me, had a hard butt. I should go in the shed, see if I got anything left. I misplaced some stuff. Wow. Okay, that was kind of over dramatic right there. So, condolences, Jen. Oh, yes, I'm sorry about that too. Put your picture on your name. What? Should I push on Jen too? She wants to see what you look like. Oh, she's making you put, how do I do that? Uh, I think you go into your YouTube account, like at the top, and where it says profile, you can add a picture. I don't have one. Well, I did do mine a long time ago and put that sunflower there. How? I think you like, So how you're typing in now, whatever, you go to your account. Like you probably don't do, I don't know if you have content on or not, but even at that, you still, Jen might be able to explain it better, but I'm not looking at my, if I pop out of that phone, I'll probably lose it. But you go into your account, and right there it shows how you have a D for Dr. Seuss, because mine used to have an S for mine a long time ago when it had it under my name. Mm, think I'll go get more coffee. Did you see? You may look. I'm gonna reboot my phone. I need to put this other phone on the thing. Eat my coffee. Maybe she can help you get it up there. Oh, my knee. But it's been quiet, Jen. going to go in the building, try to, and rustle up a puff. I can't find everything. You two having fun? I'll wait till and get a clear and reach. What time is it there? I put my other phone on the charger in there. Excuse me. So, what are you doing, Andy? I know. One of these. Oh, sorry, Kiki. Who is that? Daphne, can I have that blanket? This chair is cold to sleep on. Hi, Ninja. Hi, Ninja. Just cold enough. Give you guys all kinds of blankets to lay on. Okay, let me come back. I don't have my phone out here because it's charging. You said you're in your 40s, right? Jen, is that okay? You are, I think. I guess I should try to get some sleep. I will chat tomorrow. I may go to bed soon too, Jen. It's already, let's see, 3:29. I don't know, at least I have to get up by 8, so I may sleep hard. How tall are you? Oh, yeah, she wants to know. I'm all new to all this stuff on YouTube. You're a big boy, hopefully you can figure it out. It took me a long time. I still don't have it figured all out. Here, I'm interrupting you to, get a chair and reach it. She's so funny. Guys are both funny. Didn't score come out? One big black one came out. I didn't have much food out there, and it was sitting by the statue. And I saw a big black one. I think it was the one from last night. And it went up the tree, and then it came down later. It went on the table once, but there was really not much food. So no, I didn't see scores, so it's been a very quiet night. I'll do it tomorrow, Jen. Is that okay? You're so demanding. She is. She got it. Maybe I should have had a firmer line in my life. Yeah, she's normally next to the name. Yes, put it up to her. It's okay, Flo. Yeah. Uh, you might need to get some sleep too if you got to figure that out. Sweet dreams, Jen. I don't think I'll be on much longer. I've been streaming 6.5 hours. It's 3:30. I'll stop by 4, unless Dr. Seuss leaves and there's nobody in chat. Well, my other phone's charging. I could either stay out here and talk to him or get on that other phone while it was plugged in. I'm not saying that out loud, which that could be too, because well, you're not talking to me anyway. Good night, Jen. It's kind of got sweet in it. Could be a mistype. Bye, lovely. Sleep well. I don't think I'll be back then. No, 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 Flo, you need your rest, please, Flo. Okay, well, I'll go pretty soon. I got a few things to round up. I plugged in my other thing, and yeah, I'm sleepy because I gotta get up by 8 for meds. I'd like to be up at 6, but then if I stay up that late, if I stay up till 6 or 8, I get up by noon, and then by the time I'd get my shit together, I want to see if I did some stuff. Unless I go in tonight, Sneaky Pete, huh? Sneaky Pete? Probably crawl in bed. Yeah, I have this big old quilt. Anybody else in chat? You just lurking? What time is it? Because if I left the phone still run, if I fall asleep, I'm always afraid that I won't wake up in time to turn it off. It'd take me like 15 minutes to lock it all up. But yeah, maybe she'll be earlier tomorrow. All of us. What the hell? That's a neighbor's car. So motorcycle? Motorbike? Sounds like it has a serious problem. Doesn't sound like any beast. Doesn't sound like doesn't sound like a cryptid. Oh, it's motorcycle. Road must be far. Oh, that sounds like that's a motorcycle. Actually, with all the trees, it's so different. There's a highway. Oh, that thing's running rough. Dang. Somebody's running a four-wheeler. Running a four-wheeler at 3:30 in the morning. Hi, Hi, Dr. Mary Lee. Kind of combining your twos. Name. Hello. Yeah, you hear me. I guess it is almost time to go to bed when I'm like looking at names and my brain mixes the two. But here's starting that piece of stuff. Where are they going at 3:30 in the morning on their four-wheeler? It sounds like that. They sure ain't sneak. If they're using if they're using that four-wheeler to go hunting or something. Not that I condone that. That'd scare anything away. Thing made a lot of noise. Probably a cow got up. No, that sounded like it was right here on up in this neighborhood. Well, I'm off, Flo. Good night, sweetheart. See you later. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go soon too. Good night, Dr. Seuss. I hope you continue to keep feeling better, healing vibes. I'm gonna try to pre-schedule sometimes and just let you guys know or whatever. But I'm surprised at least I started this stream off with 16%. It's up to 64 because I took off the flash. Anyway, good night, Dr. Seuss. Have a good day over there since it's already Thursday night or something. Doing good. Doing good. Has to go to the vet tomorrow. I'm taking another cat for shots. So I'll tell you officially what they say tomorrow. I'm okay, just tired. Listen to that thing. So I'm headed off pretty soon. So, did they say? Listen to how loud that thing is. Sounded pretty. I'm doing good. Once I lay down, I'll probably tense up. But I'm doing good. How are you? This is already a start to a new day, isn't it? So I'm doing well. Start of a new day. Looking at some fall color. Starting off, talk to my friends before some friends before I catch a few hours sleep. I think it's gonna be beautiful weather. Yeah, I'm just I knew Jen and Dr. Seuss like to talk and even us, but it's what time is it here where I am? Same as you. 3:38. It's 3:38. I've got stuff to pick up. I brought a table and a chair out here and a blanket. I got two tripods and a couple cameras. So I probably won't be in bed till before 5. But I'm doing good. Oh, excuse me. Oh, it's 1:30 there, so yeah, you do. I got cats coming up wanting to sit on the blanket. I know, kitties. Sneaky Pete, why are you sneezing? Well, he always has allergies. Don't you? Kind of like me sometimes. Well, I have a lot of allergies, but don't take stuff. Anyway, yeah, I probably will get ready to go, Mary Lee. Sorry. Most of this week I've been catching like 4 or 5 hours of sleep. Oh, I see you, little boy. Had a cat just jump on my lap. Okay, you need you can't get too comfy. Look, I have 2 water bottles, a coffee cup, a tablet, a phone, hair stuff, 2 batteries, headphones, a big tripod, a small tripod, the camera stuff, a chair, a table, this blanket. Outside Kitty was asthma coughing, it's okay. Yeah. Okay, you can't, little boy, you can't get too comfy. I've got all this stuff I have to put up. Okay? I know. Why don't you come inside with me? Not now, Relish. I'm gonna pick up and go. All right? What? Sweet boy. Here's the roosters crowing, and it's time for me to go to bed. So it's down to 3 people. I am gonna go inside. I was sitting out here with a quilt because it's a metal chair and brought a table to put all my stuff because I'm always losing things. So I'm gonna go outside. Inside. Mary Lee, good night. Think Wally left. Cinnamon's probably in the background. Don't know who else. It says 4 people. So I'm gonna tell who's over there. Okay, little boy, you gotta get down. Okay, let me turn this off real quick. Sounds like somebody's throwing up over there. Okay, give me a minute, and then you can help me. All right? And then you can come in with me. Say goodnight, Mary Lee, huh? Say goodnight, Mary Lee. It's Relish that wants that you'll see him. Here comes Ninja. Hi, Ninja. Hi, Ninja. I know, actually, sometimes even about 4:30. Uh-oh, now I got about 4 around me. So, good night, my friend Mary Lee. It's Rockstar. Couple people coming in. I'm just getting ready to shut off. It is going on 4 here in the morning. And I got cats. Some cats waking up, coming around me. Ton of stuff to put away. So, peace and love from right here on a quilt with all kinds of stuff. I'll post and let you know if I'm going to be on tomorrow. Have a good night. Everybody else, appreciate you listening, watching. Take care.